Hello. Set some things up. I need some more water. Hello. How was Gen G versus RRQ? Genuinely, I would describe it like this. Map 1, Gen G, shit. Map 2, both, shit. Map 3, RRQ, shit. So it came down to this map, and unfortunately for RRQ, Gen G won the map where they were both shit. It was genuinely an entertaining game. Because like we saw some glue, some real glue in that game. I mean, one of the rounds was one of the most. Who was it? Was it RRQ who lost the 3v1? Or was it Gen G who lost the 3v1? I think it was Gen G, didn't they? Was it a 3v1 or was it like a 4v2? They were hunting. Oh, yeah, it was Gen G on map 2, wasn't it? They won a 2v5. So RRQ have pistols. Like, they literally have, like, Monyet has a classic. They are going hunting for RRQ. But then, like, don't check. He's in, like, B heaven of Summit. They don't check it. Two of them go running out, just insta-die. And then they end up losing to a 2v5. When like, RRQ aren't even trying to win the round. They're just waiting to die to the spike. And Gen G lost that round in a 5v2 against a classic. Should be rooting for BBL here. Fuck the points leaderboard. If NAVI wins, they'll probably win their last game. Vitality wins against Mate and Foot lose. Comes Vitality 1, NAVI 2. Yeah, there's advantages to both sides on whoever wins this. I'm not really sure what's better, to be honest. You're probably right. It is probably slightly better, I think, for Foot if BBL win. So BBL currently 1-1. The problem is, though, they could go to 4-1. Like, I actually think it's better if NAVI win. And Foot end up in a 3-way tiebreaker with Gentle Mates. I think would be best. Foot beat Gentle Mates 2-0, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's what Foot won. Wait, what did NAVI do? They lost 2-0, but they won 2-0. Also, it'll come down to what? Round difference. 3-way tie. Oh, but we got fucked by Navi. And we never win by a lot. No, that is bad. I think that's how it works, right? Goes down to round difference next. Between you. Everyone would be tied 2-2 in that matchup. Navi win. They go to 2-2. If you Pacific, they go 3-2. The problem is they might just end 4-1 BBL. They beat Mates. They'd have to play Vitality and BBL. Thinking. Processing. So many permutations. I mean, they could also just win. Holy, it's Mini.
Oh, that's crazy work to say that. Panini, I think I liked a bit more, but you know what? We're open to interpretation at this point.
Panini.
However, I think the desk was kind of alluding
Mini
to a
on
lot
the
of the
cast.
things we've been discussing. I think Tom's point about if they struggle against Mates, they're going to struggle against BBL. When we're looking under the NAVI lens, they need some answers here. There was a lot of issues, even on this map. I think we noted some as we kind of watched back the VOD today already. What are you... When you're coming into this, you've had a loss on here recently, right? And it feels like
that's a crazy
things
stuff.
they can tighten up on. Where do you start? Is it easier to come off that loss, do you think?
I think Gentle Mates gave Na'Vi a very good VOD review. Mini was walking on water in that game and finding all of the gaps, but Na'Vi need to tighten up a lot of this execution.
We'll see if they
Defense
can do it,
side
man.
is usually where they're a little bit better though, Lauren.
Okay, there's the hope. Or cope, I'm not sure which one at this
Might
point.
Right, so
Yeah, might be a bit
BBL
of cope,
picked
but we'll
Haven.
see. For BBL,
I mean, their defense
my
side is
concerns aren't there from
atrocious
the-
on this.
They haven't even played up to 3 games. This is their 3rd game. They're currently sitting, what, 1-1, I think it is, and a respectable loss against Foot, which is kind of understandable to an extent. So let's see how they fare against Na'Vi.
Oh,
Sorry, that's a sloppy start, sadly, for him. Going to be dealt with swiftly enough as BBL just going to.
Now, again, I've been told that Navi, you know, are the most consistent team of all time and definitely played the same way against Foot that they did against everyone else. They have not done that. They were fucking dog shit in their other games.
But he's brought it back to a 2v2.
But really good against Foot.
Next, Flash comes in, they start taking the space.
Oh my god. And they're back to being shit.
Will at least cross the line here with
Okay,
that
they're
little
just
bit of a
shit.
pause after the tap of the plant.
Yeah, good pistol there from BBL. It seemed like they won the pistol battle there, going towards the A site where it was extremely weak side for Na'Vi. They tried their best with the Flood, but
How many
honestly,
casts? He's probably not
one-man
the...
A-hold
He won't be
with
the best
Flood, I
caster,
don't
I'm
think
sure,
that's
but...
the best idea on a pistol round. I want to see aggression down middle. I want to see some flanks coming in. If that's the story of their defense in this game, I'll be very worried for Na'Vi.
And it's something that
Right, during this second round, I'm just going to quickly go get a drink because my voice is going to die if I don't.
Was that defensive-sided aggression, getting active across the map, and kind of going through the list of things that make a good Haven team, or at least I guess a good Valorant team in general.
I mean,
thoughts on Liverpool in this Premier League
Haven
season?
defense is a nightmare right now. Like if you get 3 or 4 rounds, I'm feeling pretty happy about it. So it is a map of gambling spaces, it's a map of pushing out. If you're sitting back and just trying to flood all the time, you're probably in a pretty bad position. I think Na'Vi are capable of doing some of those finer details, but that pistol wasn't it from me.
No, it's a little bit of a concern to begin with, but for BBL, they're happy here, step by step. Lovers rock on one already, fair enough. And I doubt he's going to be particularly slowing down.
He's been playing his Scouts Knives.
He certainly has been putting the hours in on the server. Much of a Scouts Knives fan, was that?
Yeah, I used to play no crosshair and try to no-scope people.
Why? Why no crosshair?
I don't know.
Just doing the harder training.
server used to have no crosshair in it. I don't know. I don't want to...
You don't want to miss the action.
Okay,
here.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
they
my
won.
bad, my bad. I'm
here,
so sorry. Yeah, Rooksik, hold on. Now, you might think he's just waiting this one out, but wait till you see what he does here with no time left.
See, LaRock is chasing him here. Obviously, very important for him to get those Phoenix ult orbs up. He will be 1 away next round if he's able to find this kill. But he isn't going to.
No, sadly not. Rooksik, evasive. And to be fair, the story of Na'Vi feels like, okay, we've got Hero, we've got Rooksik. Brilliant. They are still the flagship pieces of this team. You're waiting to see, are the rest going to come through?
I think that's the elephant in the room, especially on this map where you've got double duelist competition head-to-head. Lovers Rock and LaRock, 2 of the best. We know how good they are. On the other side, Exik and Sivov. They've not been performing to the levels of which, you know, Rooksik and Hero. And that's been the story for Na'Vi for a while.
And I think in the first game that I saw Na'Vi, I was a little bit... I had my hopes up because I thought, okay, they've got a front line that can join the kind of back line almost.
What's
okay,
the
this could be
setup?
good, but then it feels like it got found out quite quickly
Will
in a
Phoenix
very
push
short amount
down?
of time. So this is
Are
where it
you
really
trapping in
matters.
this
Bonus
corner?
round coming
No?
in for BBL. Still with a couple of big pieces. LaRock there does have the Vandal. 2 away from
Bro is
ult.
not using his brain.
See what's out
Na'Vi
around.
positioning themselves just to deny this orb here. They know that LaRock is going to be going for that. Exik, very aggressive on this A.
Yeah, I haven't seen Exit explore this too much. The Owl drone, I don't... Wow, I mean, it's seen enough. Exit.
I don't even know what he was fully trying there. Was he trying to slide out?
1-11 FKFD. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be the same this game for Exit.
No, I like what Thorik's trying to do, but he's got to over-deliver so
try.
drastically. He made a really
Let's
good
try,
attempt, but
but-
the problem is, this is the buy round for Na'Vi. This is a bonus for BBL, and that's 2 upgrades easily available, so they can get some of these rifles in hand or whatever was going. Again, you've got a Guardian there for Loiter. You've got now a Phantom with Lover's Rocket.
Navi trying to lose. I mean, they just decided to turn up against Foot and then, yeah, just do fuck all.
Even 1 away from LaRock's ult here too. If
They're
they're
coming
able to
back,
get
they give
spike
them a
down,
chance.
That's another thing that Na'Vi have to deal with here. Luckily, they are positioning themselves towards that seaside of the map where BBL are going to go towards. There is a Cypher Cam and Trip available. So
And Hero's here.
Hero is here. That's a very good sign.
You're down to the heavy hitters, at least in the form of Rooksik and
Well,
Hero.
it's 2
So if
players
you
here,
want
really.
to put your faith in someone, you put it here.
Hey,
Yet
I
to
think
really get the
man's
ball
valor.
rolling.
I think you need to get banned.
He'll be
Move into
just
Milton
fine.
Keynes
It's
as it
proven
would
already
fit
by
your
taking down Loiter.
personality.
Trying to keep this
Can
one
you
in check.
confirm?
Issue starting to mount though. Plenty of players here. Sivov should take away some of that pressure. 13 seconds. BBL need to get a plant. They need to win out some safety on this side. With 10 seconds, they invest the smoke, but Hero slicing behind the lines, but Lovers Rock on the isolation, leaving it in a 2v2. Rose still with less than he'd want. Caught on the cross from sight. Rooksik, lovely positioning.
Oh, when's his smoker?
Lover's Rock
Probably a
make
while
this
yet.
difficult. He's got to know where the two players are. I think he's even considered Rooksik there. Yeah, you can see the pre-aim on it. Little high-low setup. Well done by Navi.
Done
It's
from
a
Navi.
costly round, though.
Yeah, I like Navi's read towards the end. I didn't realize they hadn't actually taken that orb. BBL hadn't taken that orb earlier on. Navi know that orb's still up, and likely Navi are going to end towards the C side of the map. They're able to bunker that back of the site up. I want a BBL to push that back site, though. You can't be trying to plant the spike without that backside control. So, nice round for BBL overall. Bonus after all. But some things to tighten up.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll just kind of keep track on is the swing rounds. And something like this has got to feel good as well for Navi.
Good job.
Yeah, also getting Laroc's ult out there too. Not being able to convert. Essentially, you know, what was it, like a 5v3 technically?
Yeah. That's got to be a moment to be happy with, and I wonder if the tempo changes. Look at how
Little
BBL is
aggro
starting
here.
here. This could be a pacier approach. 3-play start towards A from Navi. But the exchange of space in middle. Already, Sivov going to have to respond to the smoke that's gone in towards Garage and the dart that follows. Does he want to go for the flash and a push? Doesn't go for the push, but Lover's Rock certainly going to be on red alert now. We know that Hero's around as well. And Hero's still stable. That's the one thing you got to say about this guy. He will get you at least one or two towards C. He's so good at
Then they
this.
fall back. Little double set up here, giving Exit some help.
Be trying to get active towards A.
Yeah, it looked like they knew that C-split was
Well,
likely
does this
there,
setup make
BBL,
sense? Is
but
Exit going to see them
didn't
before
like
they
what
see him?
saw. Coming back to re-clear A now because they know Navi could be pushed up. Given all the
Just here to
use
destroy
there.
the drone.
Nice drone from Rose here. He's not going to catch
Ooh.
Rooksik though.
This could be huge. Rooksik played in. Smoke back up in a second.
Is this an angle, though?
Get the timing right. They are just around this corner. There it is.
Yeah, not
Oh,
really.
I thought he was on for an absolute heater then. 3 players potentially, but it just goes by the wayside with Lover's Rock finding it. Yes, a little bit of damage done, but 5 still standing for BBL. In about 38 seconds, though, Exit is in between them. This could be a huge moment for him. That's nice. Good catch towards Rose. They now know of his position. The rotation's still pretty far off from Navi. Exit trying to be tricky about this. Going to catch the cross and punished. Loiter came
what
back
is
to
he
bail
doing?
out his buddy. And now the site's very secure.
Yeah, BBL in a very good position now. Having the post plant on A with advantage is huge.
Oh my god.
lovely.
Wow.
Lovely shock darts there.
And
Down to a
Cloric,
3v3.
he's been a bit of a standout for me, but Hero swiftly going down ahead of the plant here, putting them down to a 2v3. Post-plant scenario. And I mean, Sivov couldn't be further away.
Yeah, he tapped the wire behind to make it feel like they're flanking, and now he's going to join up with Cloric. I still think that BBL are in a very good position here, though. Crossfire is great.
Yeah, and that dart's not back up for, what, 20 seconds? Sivov just making it here. And that flash not going to find much. Gets him out on the first corner, but it's the drop that they're looking for. Kreven's on the case. It's done. Wrap it up. Back away, Sivov. Try and keep that Phantom. And I guess he's got his ult now going into the next round. But again, I think there was a little bit of a self-stun there from Exit towards Long as well. A couple of little fumbly bits. But
Exit's having a bit of a rough one
competitive
already.
round, sure, but BBL's starting to string them together now.
Yeah, I mean, I gave Rooksik hope from the cast with that one, but honestly, that position, I thought that was kind of terrible. I don't think he's ever getting away with that one.
Yeah.
But what if he did?
What
all right?
he did, yeah. And I think that Navi's reaction afterwards,
Really
it was
an
Exit
angle.
solo re-pushing this. I want to see more activity on the strong side than that. Like, what were they doing there? It felt like they were just extremely passive and not doing something. It should be the strong side of the map that is going out, taking those risks, not necessarily the solo player on the other side of the map. So I like the proactivity from Navi. It just needs to be in the right positions.
Yeah, let's see if they can activate that now in the next couple of rounds here. Obviously, just that hero rifle left with Sivov.
Now, can they get a first kill
does
and
have
then
ult.
use a Phoenix ult to...
Exit one away, so if they could actually maybe get
to
a
get
couple of
this.
kills here, build those up nice and early. Cloric 2 away from his. Exit trying to set a standard down Long, but he's been caught out, and Lover's Rock already knows his role in this. Farm it up. Already has ult.
Yeah, I think
Don't let you're
you've
going
got
to
a
take the
hero
first
rifle. You
trial.
need to be letting Sivov
Yeah.
do the work here. Exit
Me and Minnie on the
going
same
very
page for
aggressive.
sure.
Seems like there's not much of a plan, but Sivov walked down middle, Exit walked down long. He is caught out here by that camera.
Gonna try and imply that he's peeled away from this, but still trying to stick around as long as he can, see if he can catch something. But BBL, I still think they have a really good default throughout most of their maps. As much as we
Are you
talked
just
of their
gonna
aggression,
aggro
they
him?
do tend
Yeah.
to have a really good idea of how they want to temper it.
I think Rose's Haven attack side calling is phenomenal. to
He's
be
very
honest.
good.
He understands the defaults. They can do layered things. They can do fakes. They are going to walk into a stack once again, but with the gun advantage here, I think they're going to be okay in this one.
And Rose still has Dart. I just don't want them to contact too far. I feel like they've got to start investing now. Paranoia is there too. It's a bit dangerous. They're trying to save their utility so
they
late in
killed
this
the
one. It
gun.
does allow for opportunity, but BBL structured enough. They feel like they can weather the storm. They'll be fine in this, and the plant's next on the card. So by all rights, yes, if it was not a messier team, but a team that maybe falls to some of those issues, I'd be a bit more concerned. But they left themselves just enough space to play it out.
Yeah, BBL, they can be disciplined in those moments, for sure. It's not like they are... You know, sometimes I think we overstate the Turkishness, and they themselves know that that's part of their gameplay, but able to close rounds like this out very cleanly, Lauren, with no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, that was stunning. Put that in the montage. It is what it is. 4-1.
Oh, dear.
I'm not concerned yet. I want to see it now with the buy. You've got the perfect round for Na'Vi if you're looking at it monetarily and financially, and even with the ults coming in, everything is there for them here. Yes, maybe a little lighter on some shields, but no one's going to be having outlaws against
right now, we must win. Timeout, maybe.
Perfect kill at the end. Nothing else happened.
I think that's why we're not seeing a timeout here, is because there's so many ults on. It's probably going to be some kind of structured, scripted round here with the ults, I hope, from Navi's side.
Well, the big thing that bailed them out in their previous series was that B hit that actually got them out of danger. And we were talking about the timing on this potentially, but nothing here this time around. They're not going to go for the exploit or exploration, I guess, towards A. It was that B burst that actually helped Na'Vi before, but this time seeming aware of it, and they've taken space elsewhere. I like this.
Yeah, it's nice. But Hero is left on an island on this B site right now. Looks like the exec is about to come in.
Oh, Hero again, man. Maybe with one out.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
baiting out the ult.
Oh,
it's just
two.
The perfect list for BBL. Again, I think you're right in what you said about the idea of, oh god, the amount of ults they're just soaking up here. BBL be grinning about this.
Oh.
It's, again, as you said...
Never mind. I mean, it's crazy that Navi picked this side. I mean, this is, again, to me, that's just not practice. Like, BBL are not good at defense side, but they are pretty good at attack side.
Is exit down C long. This could be huge for them. They're not particularly splitting, but Rose has one out towards A, so really thinning out the numbers early.
I don't know.
So beautiful. Two sides of the map working at once here. Exit again. What can he do in this position?
He's getting a bit passive, those chances. They've drifted over from long, maybe getting ahead of the concern, but a good connection towards Rose. Pops the ult, but they're already on the left side. He's got no idea. Ah, he's dead. Completely and utterly dead
lost
there.
The timing there.
And again, I get a couple of concerns with BBL when it comes to the timing, maybe, or leaving a couple of things unchecked. But no, they're always on the case, and Kreven's hitting shots. So Sivov's gone, Clark's in a save.
Yeah, I have to give so much credit to BBL in this round.
I mean, that was a nice round, to be fair.
Because Angel doesn't want them to start discussing the ults. BBL don't even need that timeout, and they're already cognizant of all those ults. They're tapping the spike, Sova ult comes out from Na'Vi, Phoenix ult comes out from Na'Vi, no value there whatsoever. BBL playing beautifully, and then to top that off, you then got Rose doing solo lurks towards A, his team are towards Garage, and not only when they get the kill do they not accelerate, they're waiting, they've got that discipline. This map, I think, is where BBL really shines on those attack sides. If they can bring this...
And be over under 7.5 rounds against Lev.
Yeah, and I think that's something we've constantly been waiting on. Is
I'll say over because they might win a pistol.
Upswings, those skill ceilings from them. You think, God, if they can get that, as you said, laterally
Is it
across the map
enough?
pool. And Clark's not going to survive, sadly. And I imagine maybe a timeout coming soon. I don't know if there's enough of a buy here. They want to
maybe,
but now, or if they want to potentially wait another.
You never know.
But I don't know what you do if you're Na'Vi.
And they just look lost, to be honest. I mean, again,
Navi
genuinely played an extremely good game against Foot. An extremely good game against Foot.
Now? Is there anything
and they have done fuck all since.
Because it feels like they're starting to really lose.
Like, quite poor since. They are potential, man. But they showed that potential once. I do need to work out who I should be hate watching in this game, though. If BBL win, in theory, because BBL lost 2-1 to Foot, they won a map. Who can Foot win a tiebreaker with? Without Pacific winning. Obviously, but if Pacific win any game, then that could be... Like, if you told me Pacific won one of these games, then okay. Then I'm rooting for whoever Pacific beat. I think I'm rooting for NAVI, because I don't think we win tiebreakers either way. They went +7, +11.
A little bit more like a kickoff team.
Okay.
If that makes sense, it looks like they've
What did
got
we
some
beat,
good
gentlemen?
foundations. There's some stuff to work on,
Yeah,
but they don't
close.
have time. Like, play-ins isn't enough time if that is what they're looking to for that kind of champs.
It is a
run.
confused Haywatch. I think I'm rooting for Navi
Yeah,
though, because
I'm
I
with you on
think
that.
Foot don't win any tiebreakers. If like multiple
It feels
teams are
like they're
3-2,
reading the map
unless
so
maybe it's like
comfortably. And be it just a gamble or a guess.
I think it's
It's
about
good.
4
the
teams are
mind games
3-2.
over the orb.
I don't know how that
this
really
time,
matters.
thinking that maybe BB are going to go for that orb on C again for Phoenix. Not going to have to, can go towards the A side. If BBL are really, really
Yeah,
good
yeah,
here,
yeah.
they
Marv will
could even
become
go
drunk
back,
QT.
take the orb plant for
Yeah,
the
just a
Phoenix.
full eco stack on the wrong
I'm
side of the
actually
map.
really
Unlucky.
hoping they do. If I do, then I'll be a very, very happy man. No, I'm not going to be that happy. Just the one. We'll take it.
Not
We'll take it.
min-maxing completely there.
Not like 100 Thieves right now. I'm watching them do it, and they're min-maxing out of the wazoo. I knew that would catch you off.
That's the bit that's got me. Look, I only watch EG games, okay? That's
Also,
it.
by the way, we didn't do it yet.
What?
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Yeah,
Everyone,
I'm
happy
officially old.
birthdays in the chat for Pansy.
Wow, you really are a streamer these days, huh?
Yeah, I am,
You've been on the Coast streams, you've been all sorts.
Yeah, I did 1 week with Sliggy, and I'm now a certified streamer.
I don't even doubt it. He'll get you doing it. I doubt Sliggy's even spoken to his chat, let's be honest. He forgets they're there most of the time. Out of all the people to
Probably
pick,
playing me the entire time.
yeah, more than likely. Well, it is fish in a barrel. And exit. I don't know about that one, Chief. For now, they make it out with 2 rifles. And
You
they
beat
decide to
Vitality
run
on
Storm.
4-1.
Fingers crossed, whatever they've come up with,
Finish
they can
first, actually,
implement
because
now.
of the tiebreaker over
I
BBL.
know the
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
odds
Foot
have
win, then
none.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
That Cypher ult. It's the big
Huge,
Cypher ult
man.
rank
Wait
coming
till
For
you
in.
win,
see
they're
what they
fine
do
either
with
way.
this. It's a
Hero.
mad one.
Foot win, the top of the group. No one can catch.
Statistically, the highest win rate ult in the game. It's a fake stat, because obviously you got to kill someone.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. You almost had my attention there.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah. And thank you, observers, for.
How does Team B Foot? They genuinely played very well against Foot. Genuinely, they were very good.
BBL are going
But yeah, I guess I'm rooting for Navi because it does help with the points a bit more. But yeah, go
We are
Navi.
going to get a bit active towards A.
But unfortunately, I'm rooting for a team that has completely lost its mind and is actually dog shit.
BBL aren't giving him anything at all. And the drone's going to come in here too. The details here from BBL looking fantastic.
Yeah, they're doing everything right thus far. Do they read the second player towards Sewer? Or now they know, and Rose has already got him with the ult. It's so well planned. Exit left adrift and on his own. Not his shot that lands, it was Ruxic, but the follow-up there for it. But Lovers Rock now taking control of the site. Spike left towards Long, they need to at least kind of secure
they gotta get the
this.
spike back though.
Does Navi want to flood early? I don't think so.
Yeah, the only way to get back into this is going to be those Phoenix flashes, but the spike is down in an awkward position here. Ruxic could do something.
I left him on an
One
island
way
here.
around to recollect the spike.
They're going to be going C. Or B.
Okay. With options, and Lovers Rock trying to catch the exit. Hero down to 46, and they're taking the long road. So they're going all the way around towards C. There will be utility in the way, so it will be indicative that they are heading over here. But
Should have waited.
you'd have liked to have seen it. But at this point, TP towards Long, going to spot them out. Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty big though. They see the neon.
Kraven in a very good spot in garage here. It's going to be down to him. What timing does he take? If he goes too early here, Navi can punish.
They were the neon was still on site, so
Hero's
finding the
looking
neon
for
actually is quite valuable.
You can see it's
They get
in the
one kill, they get
forefront
ult, they
of
win the
minds, but look
round.
how close Loiter is on this. On the contact, the swing,
They
not good
should
enough
win the
from Kraven,
round.
just missing the chance of the timing very thinly. There's the ult, huge impact. Hero now 6 HP, slowly being chipped away at. Loiter's got him. A reposition down
Gotta
long.
go.
The operator in a prime position now to get some punishing shots through. Doesn't land it. Tap on the spike. Hello, Loiter. Did we forget he was on site? Did they forget
Oh, I thought
he
that was
even
their
existed?
smoke for a second, Navi, and I
It's
was
a
like,
terrible
what they
reminder
doing?
now as Sevov is running out of time, and he's being toyed with Loiter, just doing the dance on
Did he
the
have a
site.
smoke? No.
Good enough from Kraven, just missing the chance of the time. He's slowly being chipped away at. Loiter's got him.
How
A
long was it?
reposition down long. The operator in a prime position now to get some punishing shots through. Doesn't land it. Tap on the spike. Hello,
Never know.
Loiter.
To overwhelm that A site has been working time and time again. I think the Navi don't really understand what they're supposed to be doing on that side of the map. Too much flooding for my liking. I think let's get some pushes going, let's get some flanks going. If you're going to hold that site, let's hold it real
By the way, Navi
strong.
banned this map against Foot.
Try and do it
And
too
clearly
quickly.
you can
I
see
think it's
why,
gonna-
because they're fucking dog shit at it. But don't know why they didn't ban it here. What did they ban instead?
Now we see Navi stacking towards that A side of the map because BBL have conditioned it. Last 2 rounds, BBL find massive success sending people this side of the map, and Navi have gambled wrong this time.
Okay, well, let's see if there's a recovery.
Do you have a bot frag on each team?
There's Rock eyes trained
Because you're
on
shit at
Garage.
VFL. They banned Lotus.
It's just Perfectly baited in as well, Kreven, waiting for that the whole time through. Plants in play. Don't know if Rose gets out with his life.
this
No,
round.
he doesn't get caught. Okay, so backing away.
Cloric has a shared full
this,
shield.
though. Seawolf could get something, but they're losing high numbers. And by now, he's going to have to over-deliver. Exit's helped out in the cause. This post-plant being disruptive. Seawolf needs help now from the other layers, but Laroc's already alleviated some of that stress. Down to the 2v2. Laroc's just absolutely tear him apart. And Exit was noted earlier. Loiter, trying to stay composed, does fall. And Exit still on with something now. Rock on 36 HP.
Holy.
He's gonna fall. Exit has a round.
Wow, nice.
Saved with some individual brilliance. NAVI gonna make it up to 2.
I mean, he shouldn't be winning.
I like
I mean,
NAVI, they're pushing out of that A main, pushing out a garage. Rook's
kind of thought that
expanding
one
a
was
little
already
bit
over, to
too
be honest.
early for my liking, but later on they make it work with that flank on towards B. I think BBL, they'd be better off just sticking towards the A side of the map, sticking towards the C side of the map. I think B is going to be where NAVI are going to find a lot of comfort being able to retake that side.
One enemy remains.
2 rounds.
to be fair, that's the. I don't know what you kind of want to have happen there.
They
That's
close
a
out
tough one.
strong here. I'm all aboard.
Again, we're looking for 4 or 5 rounds maybe in this defense side.
Yeah, if they can close out the rest.
Yeah, but Minnie, if you're saying that, like,
Respectable.
you know then that it's.
Trying to evade the reveal. And a barrel spotted. Exit needs to not get too tunnel visioned. That's fantastic
Start.
for him.
Maybe he's found himself.
Pick
Hold
and
on.
Back away.
My belief rising.
Seems to be heating up into this one.
Yeah, getting a little bit more exciting. And I like that they haven't
Smoke
overstated
just plays in heaven,
claim
are they?
towards A-Long.
Like
They've
that?
sat back a little bit deeper, maybe expecting BBL to explore other options now.
Yeah, BBL, interestingly, looks like they're going to go for a little bit of a drone fake. Get Kreven into garage here, let's see what happens on the A side of the map. Listening for the footsteps across the map. Kreven's just punished though.
Running into the molly.
Way too much of an individual endeavor.
Oh, he has
Now,
not checked
Exit
shot
is
at all.
dedicated towards Long. He's not taken a glance towards Sui yet. Now does. Catching them perfectly. This is a great round from him. Bit of confidence, and this guy starts looking way, way better. BBL down to 2. Against the 5 of NAVI. This would be rather special if BBL pull this one off.
Why is he going
Lovers Rock
alone,
make
not
life work
through
for
him?
Exit, but good trade from Cloric. Going to keep it within safety. 27 seconds. Don't line up and you'll be fine.
Yeah, great round there from Exit. I think that was
Yeah,
just
really
all
big
on
round
his
from
back,
Exit.
getting
Maybe
that
apart from
opening
the jump
pick
out of
early.
heaven, but a really good round
Mid-round,
overall.
Playing fairly disciplined, a little bit of retake A. I think it's
Killing,
because
obviously,
he
the
picked up
smokes
Loiter
first.
Early, he knew that he could play in that heavy position. It's going to be safe.
Yeah.
Not going to get
This.
smoked off.
Maybe not the best from
BBL side, they
Kreven.
have plans here.
And we might hear some of those plans in the next round. We will be listening to their comms coming into this. So if anyone can translate, obviously, go ahead. But you can kind of, a little vibe check, I guess. Still with enough of a purchase to make something of this round. Laroc only one away from ult as well. So a couple of things to keep in mind. Let's tune in and hear how it sounds on the BBL side.
Mid de yürür ha.
Bunu yaptığında sol yakına
Double'ları
yaptırmıştı.
AWP'si
AP C'de beyler.
AWP C'de ama bir yere döner. Adam B'yi yürütmüştür o Eranoz, dikkat et.
Bana bir ses versene. Adam A'da drone açmadıysa A'da operatörü
Kanka,
pikletmek için drone açacak.
Evet A'ya drone açacak o çocuk. Gelin A'ya girmiş gibi yapalım. Çocuğun C'de double'lara difteri var. Oyunu C
Double down.
difteri kırıp bir anda C'ye koşalım.
Tamam.
Gelin A'ya.
Adamın oku yok şu an. Şorta attı bu arada.
Tamam.
Gelin A'ya. Eren gitsene mi de? Utku sen de gel.
Eren buralara
Şu an
dikkat.
yapabilir miyiz beyler? Yakınlaşın.
Translate.
Drone'la
Go
giriyorum.
away.
Utku koşsana.
Tamam.
Kevin.
Heaven'a vereceğim smoke. Ben
Look,
şorttan
man.
paranoya
Evan'a
verdim.
smoke at.
Dönerken window'un.
Gel
Nerede?
Utku sen de.
When I'm drone.
Mid buluyor.
Smoke.
2 sol olma sol olma.
Pushing mid.
Arsek olabilir. Heaven'da olur AP.
Careful lane.
Phoenix orada.
Orta dikkat.
Careful lane.
Tamam adamlar retake
Line clear. Short clear.
Arkayı ben alacağım abi.
Adamlar retake çıkarken short'tan ulti vereceğim.
Planting.
Tamam kanka.
Phoenix
Careful lane. Drone flank.
Arka drone.
All right, BBL know that there is pressure coming from those back lines. The TP already invested there as well from Ruxic just to get himself across on the angle and trying to threaten towards the CT space. BBL want to take some safety back from somewhere. They are being crunched on right now. NAVI just need to get this at the right timing, but it's falling
6-7, a
apart
bit of a
already.
shock.
Suffering in casualties. Ruxic going down. It's a 4v4.
You know the Silver's there
Got to
too.
prepare. BBL holding down the site. There's a drop down from Hero. Where's the rest? There, in line is Exit. Traded out, but nothing answering back towards Lovers Rock. Still a 3v2. Lovers Rock on just 3 HP. Incredibly hard to make it happen. And it's all down to him now. Can't quite withstand. Hero once again living up to his name.
Yeah, Navi
They got
doing
it.
exactly what I asked on
Close.
for. Instead
Oh,
of
that's
trying...
close.
Ah, it's all good. It's all good. No
It's all
sweat.
good.
No sweat.
Okay, okay.
doing exactly what I asked for. Instead of trying to hard hold that A site, let's see some pushes out middle. Let's see some flanking going on. I think they handled that round extremely well. Catching off Previn early did help things for sure. But yeah, nice to see a different angle here from Na'Vi. Getting up to 4 now. It's looking, honestly,
It's looking competitive. I think it all comes down to, did they manage to
last
button up
round.
that attacking side?
Ruxic
That's
out.
That's really
Ruxic's
where
having a bit of
our-
a
not
bit of a
criticism,
stinker.
but our concerns lay. For BBL, I think we know they're pretty solid.
Surely someone can
Here
speak
they get to make
Turkish
it work with
and
a
tell us what they were
slightly
saying.
impacted by. Nothing too terrible. Just Kraven going to be down on that Guardian and a light shield or two here and there. Ruxic.
now with the
The
operator.
operator.
Ruxic, yeah, interesting.
Going back to the B hit? No?
Can
C
try and
split maybe?
punish Hero and Sivov here.
Does give Exit the fast rotation. Bait and switch here. Garage is beautiful.
Oh, this is better.
I'll
This
just
is what
chill.
you want to be seeing from Na'Vi. Those little
Oh,
set pieces.
well done.
Enough confidence from Sivov to delve a little deeper, but they know they've given up that C-side
Seen
space.
the guy on
so
site as well.
concerned about that. And Krev, and hold on, there we go. A
Getting
flying
noisy.
exit will certainly help out matters as Loiter in the 1v4. Na'Vi stringing together something.
Okay. 7-5,
Looks it
winnable.
should be the end of this for Loiter. And he will be 5-7, a very respectable scoreline.
Yeah, I think it is
Big
very
Just making sure that we are like
Language that I did in school?
Like 5 individual
French.
players, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Well, hopefully
Ooh
we
la
get to see
la.
that in the server today, Hero. Best of luck.
off each other. He is going to have a field day.
No, he certainly is. So let's see from the very word go if it's all looking good now. Already a challenge on long.
Trying to
That's
punish
what we
Rose. I mean, let's do it. Shall we do a
deal with that.
Rose
Actually, great
trolls down a
information on
long
Sewer there
counter?
too, considered early. An exit trying to take the space off the back. Because you look at the HP the Lover's Rock is left with, it's not much.
Yeah, it could be inserting Exec here. Very interesting. Maybe later on some kind of fake is going to happen. He can hear the footsteps here, so it did
You guys
hear some
only learned one
rotation,
language
so it
next
feels
to your
like
main one?
Na'Vi now know they can work back towards his A side of the map.
Yes.
Yeah, Rose though going to get checked on and take enough damage
And
that
when you say
you
learn,
can see the
you mean
awareness that there could be someone
do
in
it to a
Sewer from the
very,
way he's
very
approaching
basic
this.
level.
Exit though does beat him to the punch when it comes to HP. And Rose just
gonna give it
backing
up.
away. Yeah, probably the right plan at this point. But in the meantime, we
Full
talk about
A
kind of
retake.
the defending side aggression. They're trying to stay mobile in this as well. You can see them kind of taking a glance through middle, seeing nothing. It seems very direct towards that A site. It's a little too late for that follow-up shock dart. Still going to get some good chip on Sivov. And Pacey on the retake.
Destroys the dart though, which is pretty big.
Already starting to pour out here, but Exit up for the fight, up for the challenge.
Oh, how's he missed?
How did
that not hit?
Willing to shoulder this corner. There's no layers beyond this now.
And no util left at all for BBL to get through this smoke.
Yeah, I mean, this should be
Camera at the top is the only thing they have.
Oh, Exit C. He's still holding this down though. He is buying so many seconds for NAVI. First man forward, first to fall. Lovers Rock goes down, as does Loiter.
Nice, good hold. I mean, yeah, once they'd use all that util.
NAVI close the
A
scoreline
retake,
to 6-7.
playing a retake, brother.
Inserting Exit into the sewers, he can hear those rotations happening.
It was good proactivity. I like Exit trying to be aggro there, just constantly threatening them, constantly pushing them back.
If you get into that post man, it's so easy to win. Especially if BBL's strategy is to just flood through these tiny choke points.
The pistol round, not flanking.
Criticism I had on the other.
Like when Rose backs up there, you gotta be pushing mid. You gotta have that response.
For BBL. Not,
like if your pistol round is like Rose is here and then he gets pushed back, like these guys, someone must come down here.
Want to see them making
especially because you don't know, like pistol round, he might not even have a trip here, right? It's possible he's had one trip and he's put it there.
For this Phoenix gameplay, min-maxing that one. NAVI not choosing to do that on their side.
No, which is relatively interesting in itself. Ruxic on an angle here. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Nice shot. Do you see the second guy?
Potentially get another as well. Depends how he gets checked on. Looking to overwhelm.
Oh my god.
Oh, the timing on that. Ruxic just perfectly. Backpedaling away. They pretty much got what they wanted. Oh, stop it. Okay, thank God for that exit. How did you turn and hit that shot? Okay, backside, next on the cards.
Got the spike. Does he know? Does he care?
Turns the flash, but still, it's going to be Ruxic and Chloric in the end to confirm there's 5 standing. This is very
really
good.
farm off Phoenix ult, which isn't great, but
that first round, building the finances and those ults a little bit better.
Yeah, Sivo very far away.
Drinking a shot every round TMV is happy after.
What BB are doing very well in their half. Exit though, you can see he's like
happy as
moving differently right now.
Interesting way of putting
it. It's such a stark difference when he's confident and when he's not, and when he's got a good head about him in the game. It looks much better. We'll actually be hearing from NAVI in this round.
Listen to NAVI.
To make it count in a nice little bonus position they put themselves in. So this could be huge for them going forward.
Guys, just sit and hold, okay? I'm gonna go re-clear B, or you're holding short or low now. I'll shock dart your front B. 2 seconds, yeah.
Can you hold for me?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Air from B, maybe.
Guys, I'm gonna do something on A.
I broke tripwire.
Close left, close left.
2. One more. Kill.
One more, two.
I'll drone and leave. Two. 114 here, 114 here.
Walking into B.
Can we stay? Just stay.
Guys, Neon and Omen was there.
I need damage.
C clear.
I need damage on Omen.
No one's
I'm on 40. Okay. Wait, let me pick alone. Yeah, so you can peek side. I have your leave. 140 Neon, kid. Yes. I think they're pushing short.
I thought I heard one rotating.
Okay, I'll give it up. I'll look flank. I think they're pushing short. I heard you. I have short. Doing south real quick. Can you just plant for default? I can. Give me 2 seconds. Planting now. They could be in. Can you dart short after plant? I will.
Did you hit Cypher, Hiro? No.
30 I'm not darting short.
Spike. Chloric trying to keep things calm in the camp here for NAVI, but they seem a little lost as to where BBL currently hold. Darting towards short in the end and exit. Still committed to the angle, gets his reward on Lover's Rock. Down to a fair fight of a 2v2.
They're gone.
Chloric sitting towards help. Now has help. A little closer, and he doesn't need it. NAVI.
Why are we walking outside with smoke?
Very strange round. We heard Exit trying to make a call, and then Sivov just takes over authority. He's like, I've got a play here. I'm going to do it. I don't usually see that from Sivov. I feel like usually I'm kind of thinking he's more of a passive kind of player, but it worked out extremely well. Then it got a bit dicey.
Just went crazy.
Making his own plays, but that 2v3, I loved it. I love hearing Chloric when he's playing. Like, I feel like he's so calm when he needs to be calm.
Ruxic, I mean, just absolutely trolled them.
He managed that one.
I mean, did you hear him? Like, we heard in the comms, like, guys, pause.
Really shaky on
and then he just fucking runs up short and then goes, yeah, my bad.
Again, keep in mind, Chloric's at the bottom of the board here. He's doing his job, though, keeping this absolutely in check.
That's legit. Someone having a bad game and just being like, ah, shit, I can do something now.
Towards A. NAVI instantly to turn their attention.
Just getting
Where
greedy.
do they go now? Looks like B's the end goal.
Oh
BBL are
no,
flooding in
that's
though.
Paranoia is
really
good.
bad.
Laroc's going to catch Zivov. They can't let this one slip. They've done
Oh,
so
why
well
you
here, Navi, but you can
insta
imagine
going
the chaos
B,
in the
man?
comms in that one as well. Now where do they head? Starting to feel a little herded in this.
Just gonna freeze now, Navi, I imagine. They get that pick back, low HP though. Probably gonna continue to freeze.
Yeah, but the map feels a bit small. Yes, they still have some
Alt
of that
A.
util up to secure the extremities.
Alt
but
A heaven.
just feel herded.
Crazy
in, don't
again.
You?
Going back to
Retake some of the
B.
space now. Hard to
You
feel
still got
brave.
drone,
You've
you
got
could
Ritzy
go
with
A.
10 HP too. He can't be the one to suffer here. Unless at least to get them on a site or some big reward. It's Hero shouldering up. Double swing, BBL playing on the same page. That's the spike. At least Ruxik can get the TP going. Get the spike and get back underway. You heard the ult coming in as well. They are fast on their heels. You're right. Exit, holding space here. The main pack of players coming through Garage. And is Kreven aware of Kreven, you're outrageous if you thought of it, but fantastic again from Exit. Controlling all the X
Why did they Phoenix
would
ult?
have loved to have had. And now Loiter and Rose. I doubt they're going to be able to dissuade this one going Navi's way, but Rose makes a good start. But Exit makes
Exit
a
kind
better
of saving
end
them again.
Navi
Why did they
looking
Phoenix ult
brand
that?
new today.
Yeah,
I guess because
despite all those
he
awkwardnesses,
probably just thought, oh, they're going to have to
45, they're
run
in an
back
awkward
to the
position with
spike. He just kind of
Garage. Navi
overheated,
are
I
able
think.
to just
Just
win
didn't
the
think it
round
through.
just
Didn't understand that
individual
they had
games.
Omen
Exit
ult.
once again. It feels like when the momentum's on his side, it feels like he's able to do this. It's just when it's not. But if it is, then fair play.
Nice shot.
Maybe it's just keep him off Waylay.
Keep him off Waylay.
Maybe.
I think that's a
Maybe.
very good shot.
Yeah. For me, Exit's having so much.
I mean, he
impact.
actually had a
We
pretty
haven't
bad
seen him
start
dig this
Exit, but
deep
he's
before.
fucking
I saw at the start, just
Crying
before
right
the
now.
game, out the front, Salah and Exit just having a chat together, just making sure they were talking things out, keeping him in the right place. It looked like, and it's clearly translated to the server.
Yeah, 2 4Ks already. This is, I mean, again, I personally never understand, like, why would you pick the side that they are good at rather than the side that they're bad at? I don't get it. I don't think it makes any sense. Never understand it. Maybe they don't know that, in which case I think that's an even bigger problem, but like BBL's defense idea, they have such a problem with Rose playing A long. Who's more inconsistent, Exit or Ashe? Man, it's got to be Ashe. I mean, because Ashe's peak is best player in the world, and Ashe's low is fucking dog.
The potential, because we've seen this now.
That's why he's in my
We've not
VFL.
seen it yet when they start playing the Waylay, and that could be on the other maps. Who knows what they do?
I think
at
Exit's
this
just
point.
like a
So we
normal
don't know the
confidence
depth of this
duelist
player.
player.
We've started to see the
Like if
upswing
he's
for sure.
feeling
On the
confident,
other
he's feeling
side, though,
good, like
quite performance
he'll
from
play
Larocque. I
well,
would
but
love to see him
he
find a bit
can
more here, especially if you're playing that Phoenix.
can
just
lose
taking
that pretty
space,
quick.
Being active, involved
Whereas
in
Ashe,
things,
I think,
but
is just like it's
there we
a
go.
complete random. There is no logic to it.
Into
It's just
this.
random.
Well, Navi's just keep this round a bit simple.
Yeah,
I don't wanna
Ashe
see
went
them get
10,
picked off. I want them to group
31,
up
and
soon
9
just use
in
that
the 3
Phoenix
maps.
ult
That's how many
overwhelm
kills he got.
BBL.
Hero needs to be careful
no
not to
swing.
get caught here in Garage.
Joke's over.
There's the ult. Zivov just trying to head first this. Oh, that's not going to go how they wanted. No, not at all. Misjudged and mistimed. It's cost them a great deal now. Zivov can fortunately heal, but it's at the cost of a player. They still lost out on Hero during this engagement. And then the look towards C-Long doesn't go
He was
well.
fucking
Zivov luckily
going
can at least
crazy.
find one lingering around Garage in the form of Larocque, but they don't have
How long
footing
does he
towards the
wait
site.
here?
They're still
You have to wait till
present on
about
A-Long.
25, I
Going to
think.
hear this.
Will you do anything?
Command the troops to come back. Exit's on the way. Brazen with that operator. Did he catch a glimpse of Rose backing?
Yeah, he's a duelist player, so he goes at
Nice try.
45
This
rather than
one feels like
25.
they're getting picked apart, as you said, something you didn't want to see.
Bit of a mess.
That investment in the ult and then Hero falling from it, it didn't feel like it was exactly how they wanted that one to go. I'm sure it wasn't, but
30 seconds
for
left.
Chloric, it's a formality. He's gone down, and BBL get up to 8.
I think BBL just had a very good reaction there. They knew that Phoenix ult was likely to happen.
Yeah,
Rose
that was
just
nice
ready
by
with his
them.
ult.
I mean,
He's
they were
able
quite
to
ready
react
for
with
it.
his ult, just firing it towards Garage. And nice little hold there from BBL.
It doesn't feel like an overall solve, though, for this half yet for BBL. Still keeping it within touching distance, though. And as I said, burning up
Yeah,
Seagull
as I
Salt
said,
is going to be nice.
Gotta wait for
Exit
probably
does have
25
his.
there.
Finance is a little
Thank you,
fragile as
Egg.
it stands. I'm seeing some
Although, who
SMGs
are you,
coming out
Egg
play for
X12?
Navi.
I see anyone with the name Egg, and I think that's some sideshow spy.
Actually, that defense side, I think it is Rose on that A site that comes to mind. There are many times this year, earlier in the year, where
Can you hear a guy
he was
run?
left
Yeah, but
alone
you
to do things.
you
Luckily,
just gotta
Lover's Rock
wait.
is with him here.
This timing on long
Okay,
again.
don't really know what
Luckily, there's a trade. This is something we were
Exit's
going on and
job
on
was
about. We'll
there,
break
other
it
than
down
just
afterwards, but
die. Running down long on his own.
So he's got this within
That was like an
one-man kind of-
angel.
not even deficit, just one
My
man
duelist
loss on
is
either
just meant
side.
to die.
Who's
Ooh,
gonna
you're
be
in trouble.
seen, needs to back away and find safety. Navi's still chomping the
Oh,
bit to try
flash
and make
around
this
team.
site happen. And Kreven's got a corner. All 4 players here for BBL.
But do
Ooh.
Navi realize is the question?
I don't know if they do. Even
Don't know that
BBL's
Kreven's
guys
here.
got second
They've seen what? They've
guess
seen Omen
themselves here. This
Flash.
freeze
They've
on
seen
long
Phoenix
has
Wall. They've
one
seen
from
obviously
the
it's
side.
over. So they know that 3 are there.
Just Haven things right now happening.
It does feel like it, doesn't it? But the one thing I'll say, though, even with BBL backing off from the site, they are getting active down middle. They're still trying to be in this round, even if it's not
Oh,
quite
look
where
at the timing of
the site takes landing, I guess. Rose is still here. It's going to get quite late if Navi freeze too long.
Does have a
I'll see
TP.
what
Oh
we
my
get.
god.
Timing here. That's very unfortunate for him. Oh, and
Dome
Loiter.
Hero
I
insta.
don't know if Hero was just turning his eyes towards long after the loss of Sivov, but they have been
They just go
rewarded
back.
and
This
then
is nice.
some. And now
This is
sadly
very
for
good from
Na'Vi,
BBL.
so few options. There's still going to
Na'Vi
be someone
getting
present.
a bit
Rose.
punished there.
He has his util, he has his shot
Getting way
darts
too
here
comfortable.
He's waiting. He doesn't want to give away too much just yet. As Ruxic leaving himself on long. That flash not going to be effective. A couple of corners to play into. Do this. He's got it. Brilliant. Okay, all eyes now focused forwards. You wouldn't guess
That's
there's another,
overall,
but the
but
smoke invested towards long going to nullify the vision.
Can't overall.
Only an SMG to go to for
Clark has
Ruxic.
ult here.
Yeah. Does Clark get a chance to really bring it in? He does. There it is, early tap. And look at the HP on BBL. They are low
Oh my
here.
God.
If they get caught, they could be in trouble. Ruxic has to stay
That's
involved, though. Smoke going to be dissipating. And Ruxic on the change out to the operator. Audacious in work, but a 1v2.
How
Not
have they
going to
lost
happen.
that?
Clark and Ruxic figuring things out on the fly.
I mean, I
Making
think
it count.
Larocque-
Matters after a huge loss on long.
Yeah, Clark once again on that A site in a disadvantaged
Why doesn't he just
position,
go with
and
the
he's
team
able to close it out with just a lot
4v2?
of
They're going to be
calmness there.
worried
I thought
about this
BBL
no
had done
matter
a good
what.
job with that mid push. They had the perfect checkmate position, but Larocque, he didn't need to go first. When you're on the weak side of that retake, you just wait, you buy your time. But gave Ruxic the opening right there. Clark knew he can pull out, he can just go towards the long side of the
Spawn
map.
guys need to go
He's got
first.
so
The Spawn
well.
guys obviously need to go first, but I'm wondering, should he even
Navi.
go there at all? Is there any
Keep it
point?
going. Navi, you've got my
Because
attention.
like, until
it
they
now.
see all of you, they're going to be worried.
That's a big pick here. Cloric gone. Captain culled already.
Yeah, he went super early, but
Are we gonna have to figure it out with 4? Can at least note where the operator is. I guess is a small silver.
oh, I saw him.
You see him? Oh, yeah. I feel like both of them have some level of awareness of each other here. And to re-peek on that,
That is
Loiter,
insane from you.
You're a madman, but it's got you what you wanted. A 5v3 now.
Navi just going to walk onto the C site. There are 3 players here though. Trying to plant.
Oh, the paranoia.
Tap is
I feel like
crazy.
they've been a bit more effective, I guess, and Sivov's taken a lot of damage for it too. Kreven being a nuisance backside, and Lovers Rock tries to get involved in the action. It's down to 2 here. Make it just 1. Hero not going to have his day here.
Yeah,
3
Navi
maintaining
might
their
want a
lives of BBL,
timeout
and
here.
that
It's
was
getting
just,
a
again,
little
you're looking
bit-
at how that round panned out. That
little
lovely
bit-
pick on C
That
long.
was
gigantically
such an important
messy.
round. The economic situation for BBL was in
Crazy
the
play
bin.
from
They had the
Loiter.
operator, but if they lost that round, they probably on the eco or at least some kind of force. They had some players without even a full gun this round. So getting that pick on long,
I love my Sober
Loiter getting
running
this
out
pick
there. I mean,
here.
what dart are you
individual
about to
stepping
do
up
that
when
needs
it
you to do
matters
that?
for BBL.
One enemy remaining.
I
Not
think
doing
it,
like a game, but I'm worried about the finances as well here. I think Navi are hitting
Why
a bit
not
of a
buy?
wall on it.
You could have bought this round,
yeah,
by
I
the
guess
way.
on the flip side too,
Go fucking
Navi
ult.
also such an important round there for BBL.
And there's a challenge on long, and BBL win out here. I still feel that A-long timing
you
is
gotta
just
take
not
your time.
quite right on the scale-up. It was exploited in their previous series on Haven. Here, it's still not looked super comfortable. Kreven should hear this. There should be no doubt that they could be in these sort of positions. I like what Cloric's trying. You're trying to win any of the small battles. He's going to struggle to find value now. Sivov able to turn the first flash. Would need to get 1, but BBL trade back in effectively. Cloric, good isolation on Kreven. You got 3 more of those? I mean, you got 1. 1 out of 3 ain't bad.
No, I think I echo what you said earlier though. Like this long A control, it feels like they're just getting picked off time and time again.
Yeah.
Haven is a very attack-sided map.
Gotta take a timeout.
Defaulting this space shouldn't be too difficult. Going 4v5 early in the last couple of rounds has costed them potentially the map.
It could have done. And And this was something that, as we kind of alluded to, we were looking at the timing.
I also think like NAVI haven't been particularly good at like
getting out towards
the Phoenix ulting as well. Like, you know, they're not really farming Phoenix ults that well.
Sure that the checklist is really airtight. And I think when you've got someone like Rose who's very good at holding that space, you've got Lover's Rock then being quite aggressive on it, you have to keep incredibly drilled on how
Probably
you
around late, I
it.
think, from Angel there. The writing's kind of been on the wall for these rounds, that they like haven't been getting any first kills. Like, I mean, the round prior, they won a 2v4 battery take from BBL. You know, they've been scraping by on BBL mistakes rather than like actually putting together any kind of good rounds. Why mini casting? Because I guess it's Tom and Mitch for the other one, and Hypok isn't there for whatever reason. Can Hero wake the fuck up? I mean, Hero and Ruxic have had quite poor games by their standards, I would say.
Towards that second and third series, but still, if they have something that they'd like to bring out here, this would be the time to do it. Is there the checkmate in mind? Do they have something they want to bring forward? You're looking at where Lover's Rock is starting. He's over towards sewers anyway, so for now, at least avoid the operator.
Yeah, just a C-long default. Not going to peek into it. Just create that presence. Maybe someone's gone into that cubby. BBL aren't
you got
know
4
right
ults.
now. Go back, re-clear this A side of the map. What can Lover's Rock do here?
Yeah, he's gone for the passive angle. They'll have to give... but the cage
Phoenix
didn't
ult
quite
walk
cover
down
the
mid.
full vision. So Lover's Rock
a
again
bad
gets you a
cage.
first pick. The TP is something they've got to be aware of. And the ult coming in from Seavoff as well. So they want to make sure this one lands. This is a big investment of these ults here. Seavoff's not going to get much play. He secures a bit of sight and chip damage on Loiter.
Still paranoia for both Omens
Oh,
here.
that's a huge
Na'Vi
kill,
able
though.
to equalize. Puts them potentially in the advantage.
How the hell does BBL break back in?
That's an insane trip.
Because Na'Vi ready with that paranoia. Flash goes in. Rose looking to set this in motion. Dart through. Time to swing, time to act. Good paranoia timing coming out. Na'Vi having to fall off the first angles. But there's no blood being drawn. BBL struggling to find these players.
Holy.
And Seavoff waiting. It's
Yeah,
Rose
a retake,
only to
not
do
easy.
anything so far. Na'Vi making it count when it matters.
Oh, big from
11
Sevo.
rounds
Big
to their
round. He's actually
name.
almost got
BBL
another ult.
held at 10.
Yeah, and beautiful.
That
there for
kill
Seavoff
on
here.
the
We've been
Heaven
asking
on Lover's
these
Rock.
two players to step up.
Crazy
Look at the
impactful.
scoreboard. Hero's 9 to
I mean,
14. Usually it's
again.
him that we're looking at saying,
Oh, so
you know, he's got to
insta
carry his
timeout.
team when he's not getting frags. Maybe they're struggling these rounds. Right
Insta
now,
timeout.
the double Judas of
They're gonna
excellence.
aggro away. You have to know they're
Doing a
gonna
lot
aggro
better
away
than
after
Lover's
this
Rock
round.
and
You
Rock
have to
combo.
call a fast C
It's
hit.
crazy, right? Don't get me wrong, Lover's Rock is still very present, but he's
All in
currently
fast
half
C hit,
exit.
surely.
You need that next layer to it as well, and it just feels that they didn't have any other strings to the bow here for this retake. It felt once again very one-dimensional in approach, and Seavoff loving that.
Yeah, losing that is with the 5v4. That post plant is a little bit easier on the A side of the map, but yeah, BBL not being able.
I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, but you know BBL are gonna aggro away. They would be absolutely crazy if they didn't. Maybe again they should be reacting there to push mid. Don't know. But like, yeah, maybe they should be pushing behind their Phoenix ult. But like, also, why did he just randomly Phoenix ult down B for seemingly no reason? Like, full timing, guessing, hoping that someone's out B with like one of those walking ults. Their money's not great here either. I got a neon ult.
Rose has been very good with these server ults though, so
Yeah, they're not
that
gonna
might
aggro
be
it. They
a
come with
saving grace for
Cypher
Rose
on
in
it.
this round.
Yeah, it could be. But I feel like Na'Vi are actually in the driving seat for a change. It always feels like they're being dictated to. Here, I feel like they're actually being really good at instigating.
Absolutely, yeah.
Not
Do you think
fancying that A side.
FNC
Bit of
ever
a switch
regret
up as well
letting
from
Hero
BBL.
go, especially when he was
Towards it.
performing
Full
so
traps
well as
there,
a
just kind of
rookie?
leaving it a little bit looser on the other side of the map and getting active. But look at Ruxic. So
He's
heads
ready.
up about this. Fantastic read.
Not
He
really.
doesn't turn
I
away
mean, I
anytime
think
soon.
they obviously did well last year without him anyway, and then this year they brought in Vekaj, who was very good. How could you predict that like
BBL up
Vekaj was gonna,
just backed away.
you know?
They didn't explore too much further. They're just kind of playing towards Cubby as it stands. Na'Vi fancying their chances on the B site. Rose going to hear it. Dangerous with this ult here.
Trying to bait out that server ult, maybe.
Yeah, I'm looking at the reposition from Rose. There it is. And he's actually positioned quite nicely, right? He's got the longevity almost to it to be able to catch Sivov, who's gone down for it, baiting it out and then losing players like this I don't love. So you look at the back line too. Lovers Rock was starting to build
very
up that
tough.
space towards C-Long, but they still need to focus on clearing out this post plant. Ruxic, Chloric, and Hero. How do they hold on to this? An exchange of smokes, but so few players. It's going to be on Chloric. He's got his dart here.
It's going to get messy here.
Oh, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath, really, isn't it? Does that get anything done with the smokes, kind of occluding some of the vision? Who goes where? Ruxic, Hero finding players. Chloric! Navi! You had no right to do this! Out of nowhere!
What?
Navi,
How?
the newly
How have they won that?
12 rounds and BBL
How?
stumped for a reply.
What?
How have they won that? That's not...
You're not meant to win those.
I think
just
the
like all
mistake
of a
there for
sudden they just
BBL
all
is
got the kill.
They didn't use that C-long pressure they had. Front to back, retaking that B side.
3v5, they
letting
literally
them
just
spam through all those
said,
smokes
okay.
and just making it very easy.
That's what
Looked so
this first guy is
claustrophobic
spam for sure.
at the end.
That one's
Look
just
at
spam.
this. Just a smoke out there. Just spam. Made it far too easy for
I think that must be another spam.
When you're retaking that B side of the map, you want to see the pushes at A. You want to see the pushes at Garage. Not there from BBL.
BBL looking a
And
little
yeah, maybe the
shaken
retake
here.
protocol not
Change of
ideal from
pace,
BBL.
Very fast A main control, but
Go
Navi have
back
heard
to
all of
aggroing
that
A.
utility.
Should be on red alert.
Look at the buy
No
here though.
surprises. Down A long.
Deploying drone.
We're going to come through. This is an early reaction from Navi. Lovers Rock going to make sure they invest. Oh,
You
wow,
can
okay.
take it.
Get him sometimes, I guess. And Kreven's been tagged. Now, unconfirmed, but he's going to try and make it count with 62 HP and solo holding the C side of the map. A little bit of util to maybe play off, but ooh, he's okay. All he's done is really find Sivov's ult. And while all this happens,
Oh, but
it's being read. BBL
the
has
Omen
BBL
ult's
here.
got them.
I don't know how they've got the right read, but they absolutely do. Right place, right time. And Lovers Rock held back exit, and then the next player up wasn't close enough.
The old C to A to
C?
Somewhere.
confusing.
Oh, they still have
Sivov
Sivov
might have
around.
a timing though.
They've got to be. There should be
seconds
some
left.
awareness that he could still be here.
Right,
BBL
Dart,
now back
Dart.
with
Who
5
killed him, bro? Come on.
They've somehow got 10
Come
players on
on,
the server
figure
at
it
every
out,
site.
Navi. No, they fucked it.
Correct read. Heard. Kreven gonna go down. Navi still outgunned them. Do
Fine,
not
Cypher
forget
ult.
about that though. Loiter gonna find one. Rose just buying time, and I think it's gonna be a cancel on this one. 10 seconds. Ruxic, stop it. There's nothing more you can do. Round's gone, man. 4 seconds, and he's still chomping at the bit. It's gonna cost BBL here. Loiter,
Wow, they're
arming
gonna
up.
buy last
Okay,
round, yeah.
Loiter, just give him a
Yeah.
sheriff. That's fine. 12 to
Could
11,
have figured that out.
potential OT on
I'm guessing the
cards.
comms were quite
I
hectic
would
at that
not
point,
wanna
but
be
they
the
could have
coaching
figured
booth
that
for
out.
round.
No.
The Sova got the kill on A. The Sova just darted
BBL's
C.
economy was so low. All Navi had to do was maybe send someone out, find where the stack was, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Not that difficult. Instead, they made a big meal out of that one.
And Stevo there, again, just misplays that. After he ults and his team is all running back A, he should just be, like, staying C anyway. Right? And he should just be playing for backstack lurk anyway. Like, that should just be part of his role, no matter what. So, it's a bit of a misplay from Stevo there, too.
I'm not making note of it or anything, but Navi still with a bite. Couple of ults. You got heroes. You got
Yeah, that was
Clerics.
a really good chance to win. And now BBL are just resorting to full aggroing A.
For BBL, but that didn't
This one's a little bit slower, though.
And a massive stack towards Sewer. Hero, don't know if that was in front of the smoke pluming, but able to get
Bro's
away
gotta
with
get
it.
out.
Exit looks dead to rights here, but holding his own. This is just going to be the brawl towards Long Rose. Hero didn't expect anyone to be pushing up on this, but then I guess he doesn't expect Exit to be here, so just that works too. Oh, this is getting weird.
Oh, this is a very weird round.
Slightly off-center plant here, but 4v3 advantage for Navi.
That looked like pre-fire from Kreven, but
Ruxic?
he's
Oh.
able to do damage but not get the kill. And Loiter falls.
Okay, they're just
the
gonna
rock
win like
now
this
left
in
in
one of the
1v4.
fucking messiest
Navi,
rounds
I think they've done
I've seen.
just about enough. 13 to 11. It was
It was a mess.
concerning, Mini, but they did manage to pull it back from
I mean,
the
considering
break.
that there was,
And Navi
what was it,
looking
7-1?
way better today.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Exit was the star player there. He was able to do quite a lot here. And I said, I was excited for this Ascent. They're able to do that on Haven, then I wonder what they could do on that second map.
Well, that's the thing. It's their map choice next, right? Ascent coming up. Everything's starting to look way better. We're going to hand it over to sideline interview, so do not go too far away.
Could Pacific beat Navi? That would be the dream. Navi won this.
It feel to swap agents.
Pacific beat Navi.
It feels nice. It's been a long time since I played Neon, especially with the new meta. So it feels really good.
Was this a you decision, a coaching decision, a Cloric decision? Talk me through it.
They're fucking losing go to playoffs.
Oh, really? So are you happy with the decision, or?
I don't mind anything. I have a really good agent pool, I believe, on all duelists, so I don't mind any duelist I play.
Perfect. Well, best of luck in the second map, and yeah, go and join the rest of your team. But you guys don't go anywhere because we are going to a quick break.
If Pacific, so if Navi win this and then lose to Pacific, that's the dream. Navi can say, no, but not if they lose to Pacific, they can't. Because if Navi win this, they go to 2-2. BBL go to 1-2. Then Navi lose to Pacific. That makes Navi 2-3. Max, you can be 3-2. Max, you can be 3-2. You could be 4-1. Wait a second here. Gentle mates lose to Vitality. What I'm saying is true, but if gentle mates go 4-1. Oh, but then Vitality would beat. Vitality beat Foot. Only +2 for Foot, which is the worst it could be. Okay, what I'm rooting for. Well, I'm always rooting for mates to beat Vitality as well, just for points, aren't I? No, there is a way that Foot can finish in the top 2 and still lose. Again, if they win, they're guaranteed first. If they beat Vitality, they are first place. There's no way they can't be. But if they lose, there is still a chance that they can finish in the top 2. It just has to happen like this. Navi beat BBL. Pacific beat Navi. Vitality beat Mates. Foot lose, and then they're good. Because then you would be 3-2. Max. You would be 3-2 max. You would be 3-2 max. Oh no, you would be. Well, one of you would have to be 2-3, and the other would have to be 3-2. Wait, did BBL play mates? Have I fucked this? BBL lose this. They're 1-2. No, yes. The way they do it is there's a 3-way tie between mates, BBL, but Navi end up going 2-3 because they lose to Pacific, but then Foot 3-2, but then Foot have the head-to-head over these two because they beat both of them, so they would be second. Smile. How many points do you get for first? You don't get any points for where you finish in groups. The only points you get are for finishing in the top 4 of playoffs. You get 1 point for winning a group stage game, and then it's just top 4, and that's all that matters. Nothing else matters. I always think this is baller on that, by the way. I don't think it is, but it looks like him a bit. In what world is Pacific beating Navi? The world where Navi shit themselves. Can Heretics finish second? Well, yeah, they're 1-1. They could finish top. They win these 3 games, they're top. But if Foot beat Vitality, they are first no matter what. If they finish first, then they will go here. No matter what. And then they just need to win 1 game. And if Foot finish in the top 4, they make it to champs. No, we can't bomb out of playoffs and be fine for champs. Not at all.
Well, Navi managed to close out BBL's map pick in this very first map of the series. Welcome back, guys.
Who said 2-0?
Interesting though to hear from Angel there, kind of touching on Exit being the second caller on the defense. What do we make of that initially?
I think that that also has to come from exit. You know, like I don't think when someone is struggling, you give them extra responsibility, unless they are saying, "Hey, I think that this would help me actually dictate the pace, so we can all be on the same page."
first kills.
Yeah,
That's what I was
think
talking
when
about.
he's
They just
such a
kept on
vocal
finding
player that
themselves
it
down
does make sense.
17
Like,
to
you hear him
7.
all the
Holy
time, and
shit.
any of the comm stuff, he's always talking. Maybe sometimes a little bit too much, but I think in this case, very well done from him.
The fact that Navi was able to close this, look at those first kills, 17 for the side of BBL, and Navi just with those 7, there were so many rounds that were won from those disadvantages. And let's be honest, the way that this map started, we could not see Navi being winners at the end of it.
So speaking about disadvantages, I think that we have a round to maybe bring up about Navi actually being able to win out in those disadvantages, and a prime example of it, because time and time again, we know how aggressive BBL can be on that defense, but for Navi to be able to turn around rounds specifically on the post plant, I believe it was round 22 that you wanted to have a look at here, Bea.
Yeah, I mean, this is just one of the examples. I just thought that this one was funny because they had everything in their in their hand if you're BBL to win this, right? Like you have the time, the spike has just been planted, you've gotten 2 players out. Just think about on the first half, such a wonderful round of BBL, all the calls that they were given in the middle, and how they were also able to turn rounds that didn't look to go in their favor, and is actually Navi pushing through. We saw it also in the players celebrating and enjoying all of this rounds.
Yeah, I think obviously you could see they didn't manage to take any of the other control. Like normally you see the push through garage, wraparounds. It was all just an attempt to brute force the round, and I think that was what was a little bit disappointing, because I think that especially within those first 7 or 8 rounds, everything BBL did looked super methodical, super well planned. And even then in the early rounds, again, they look really well planned. It was +10 in opening duels. They had good ideas, and then it got into those post plants, and I think Navi played excellently. I think the players we needed to see step up did step up. But at the same time, if you're losing 5v3s multiple times, it's a little bit of a worry.
But it's so funny because we were preparing, right, to come on the desk, and it was so dominant for the side of BBL. So we were like, oh, look at this mid-round call. Oh, look at this. Oh, so cool. And then when it goes into their defense, it's like they forget all of those things. They forget of like, okay, we have the time, we have all of this. We're not taking space. We're not taking control. And even in the rounds where they did, like for example, the round where they pushed mid, I believe it was like round 18. Same thing. Navi just literally locks in for the attack.
Yeah, so why do we think that is though? Like we're speaking about Navi's BBL, defense more specifically here. Why do we think it is that they're kind of struggling in that area?
The thing is, like, I don't know if they got too confident. Maybe it required too much brain power to go through that first half, because at least that is how it felt. I want to see that Navi did find a lot of momentum, and someone that found a lot of momentum in this map was someone that we were talking about might have been having the easiest time on Wele, and he wasn't on Wele.
Yeah, for sure. I think the exit versus Lovers Rock back and forth was fantastic. I think that's why we saw a lot of those early advantages coming through. Even still, for the side of BBL, was Lovers Rock was having a great game, but on the other side, Exit was fantastic. And I think that was a huge sort of piece of their puzzle, because the fact is Hero had a very rough game, and we saw some of the other players
very recurrent.
So much. And they won. That is like double weird.
double weird. Yeah, I think it is nice to see Exit performing, and especially when you're going up against someone like Lovers Rock. You know, he's been so good on that operator specifically as well, if we want to kind of touch on that on the defense. But yeah, I think this Neon head-to-head was probably the main thing that we were looking at throughout this map.
Yeah, I think that the things were against Exit, right? Like we're looking down on him. He was still not succeeding in those opening engagements, and it's still, look at this number.
Lovers Rock's 23-19.
How insane this is. You see 30% almost first block percentage.
30%.
It's crazy.
It's because
sorry, I love the way you said it.
That's fair. You know, it's like with you in the pools. Yeah, but this too, seriously, it really looked like if you just look at the numbers, you're not going to be seeing the impact that Exit was able to find in some of those rounds. And to me, the difference is that today...
I started to place all the MEA players from my VFL from game week 4.
I think it is easy. Things are not working your way. You're getting shut down.
Yeah, you got one more week
of
EMEA players.
In some of these scenarios, and this time around, Exit did not stop going.
What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop believing that things were going to change.
5.
I think going into the next
map,
but
I'll be getting rid of these 3 frauds.
Because
well,
we
1, 2, 3.
technically have the sort of the single duelist on either side. Like both are going to be.
For my Ash points, bro.
The Jet
Fabio
that we expect to see coming through.
Fix
but
this
then also for Lorok and Sevov, obviously I think having a great map, especially towards the end, having huge impact. He goes onto the Sage, and in theory, Lorok is on Deadlock.
Now, he had crazy performances last time they played, but if he sticks that out, it's a very different looking game for them. And yeah, okay.
Yes,
but Lovers Rock is also moved.
Yoru. Okay,
what a time
double
to be
sentinel on
alive.
both sides potentially. By the way, EMEA, have we
Yeah.
changed?
Yes.
Have we seen the light?
4 different senties.
Apparently so.
That's pretty rare
I
to get
think
4
this is
different
so
senties on a
interesting
map.
seeing both Lovers Rocks and Exit.
Both Yoru.
As we say, no changes for the side of NAVI. Just seeing this head-to-head Yoru versus Yoru with the changes that we've been seeing. I really want to see if this is going to be the proof that, that there was a little bit of an over-exaggeration. If 5 seconds is really that big of a difference.
I think it's cool as well because one of the things that was great about Yoru at the sort of beginning of the year was it can kind of pad the gap for not having that additional initiator, which I think on Ascent can be quite important. So, okay, you don't have the same level of flashes you might get when you were running the KO, but you can get more aggressive, you can be more proactive.
Pretty tough attack game.
Takes, if you get the synergy right, it can be wonderful.
Yeah, I mean, these post plants with both compositions are going to be really frustrating as well. But you're talking about aggression.
Can't
How
let them plant
aggressive
the
do you
spike.
think you can get, Tom, with these kind of compositions starting on the defense for BBL? Because that's what we felt was lacking on the first map.
You can never let Navi plant the
just
spike.
being able to get into positions
Especially on
with
A.
the operator and still have a get out of jail free card. Also, we've seen with that additional bit of time, as you said, the rotation.
Do I fuck with Minute Cryptic? I think Nick used to be a Minute Cryptic fan. Maybe not. I'm not sure if he's here. Oh, he is here. I can't say I've engaged with it. I used to just do cryptic crosswords.
I like the way the lights slowly
The producers
dimmed
are
as well.
inviting. Producers are joining me.
Yeah, that was lovely. Thank you so much.
There we go. That was
Oh
about
my
what I did
God.
last time. So
yeah, that's about what we get. No, it feels like a far too serious age.
Okay,
so
pistol
I
could be
won't
very
forget my
important for the
birthday, You know what I
attackers.
mean? Like 36. That's foul, isn't it, man? How do you think about the comps? Like them?
they're quite. One of them's quite good.
Which one?
I like Navi's comp. I like the Sage. I like the Vice.
Okay.
I like the Yoru picks from both sides. I got some things to say about Deadlock, but
we'll save them.
We'll get into
We'll
that
get
later.
there. I'm sure we'll get there.
Oh.
Hero. Trying to make up for where he, I guess, didn't have the same sort of impact as we're used to. Right off the rip. Big headshot found. And a man to the good and looking very quick on the rotate.
It's just Kraven here alone.
I don't know if they can get out ahead in time.
Oh, hello. What are we doing?
Think you can. He's still alive.
They don't know what they want to do.
To be a problem, but Exit's managed to find the kill. So even with the rest of BBL being down here, they feel a little
What?
bit out of
How
position.
have you not
And
killed
actually
him?
The tempo from Na'Vi.
They literally just left
I thought it was a
Exit.
bit too
I think that
much
was meant to almost be a
hesitancy
fake.
almost, but actually it
And
works
then he
out
just
really
killed
well for
everyone.
Na'Vi. So they could be over the moon with this.
Yeah, I got very confused in that mid round because they were going very quick towards that A side of the map, but Cloric just stayed in B main. So I was like, maybe this is fake coming out. Nope, just to send it onto the A site. Kraven's overwhelmed by it solo.
Yeah.
Flood knock.
Didn't he have a TP? Like, yeah, look, he sends a
He's still
TP back
alive.
there.
He's bought enough time to be a problem,
Like
but
ages
Exit's
ago.
managed to find
But
the kill,
this was
so
definitely meant to be a
even the
fake.
rest of BBL being down here, they feel a
But then he
little bit
just
out of
kept
position.
killing everyone.
Pay
They
for
just
it.
stayed.
It's not because they're flooding everything, because they're pushing out. That early push out not working so well. But yeah,
Alright,
very important
Holy, I
pistol
got
there
an
for
insane
Na'Vi on the
shot.
attack side.
Yeah. I'm a bit concerned for BBL if this continues. It's only the pistol round, but obviously with the first map in mind, you've got to kind of consider it. Hero. Easy. He's down on 40.
With these comps, attack side Ascent is quite difficult, so big pistol there from Na'Vi.
Oh, why on earth are you solo entering?
Here we go. Starting to get a
Why are
little bit
you
heated
pushing
now.
this on your
Going to
own?
take that momentum and run with it, however. I guess the X factor being who slipped the back lines. It's
Ow.
all a bit bizarre here. Cloric's managed to get past Rose, and suddenly Na'Vi have the keys to the castle. Lovers Rock, sadly, with even all that space kept, he just kind of joins the pack of the other players. He hasn't really got too much to play with as Cloric.
Low.
Should go down on this. Yeah, I think a little bit busy there, also looking maybe minimap-wise, but Kraven's going to find him.
Not much util on either side here. Vice Thorns and a flash is available though. Weapon advantage.
So you have to just sit back side. You have to make them take the side.
Mentioned slightly because there is that Guardian there with Kreven. So Lover's Rock waiting for the timing to start building up a bit towards main. He's cleared that through. Going to see nothing there. So we now note that all three highly likely to be on site. Maybe a chance of CT, but minimal. Exit waiting for first contact. He's got it. Catches Loiter. No trade for Kreven. Eyes now look towards Cat, but he's going to reposition safely under it.
Herd them in.
And for BBL, I think the door's shutting here, but again, what else do? You try and just lock them in, I guess. If you're BBL, you're looking for small wins here. And they're going to try and filter out. Kreven's going to make it costly. And Sivov will keep him alive with at least 2 there. So I think they're going to have to put up with the Bulldog and the Phantom making it out of there. Nothing more. But by all rights, Na'Vi make it through.
Yeah, like what Billy was
saying. I think
saying
Ruxic again just absolutely trolling.
Right? You saw a taste of it right there. That Vice Flash, the Thorns. As soon as you get that down, it's spreading over that lane. Very difficult. Both these teams, as soon as they get that spike down, they're going to be in a very good position to win it.
Nice! Okay, we got 2 guns out of 3. I'll take it.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. There we go. That's fine. And also a second round here. And it just, obviously, if you're a player, you want to kind of shake off map 1, but it's going to be in mind.
Yeah, they do have a good outlaw
picking
here.
Up the outlaw here because there are 4 half shields on Navi's side. Good buy from him.
Wonder if he can punish though. Loiter. Should he stay or should he go?
And he's just trying to give as many song references as possible.
Oh, he stayed a little too long on that, getting greedy, hoping for the reward from Wine. He's going to fall pretty swiftly.
And look who it is, General Genji. Hello, TMV. How was the Genji game? You're busy with your major project for college. No time left, Tiger. The Genji game was incredibly sloppy. Full of glue, but fun because of it.
Round 3.
They lost one of the worst rounds I've ever seen.
It's always like I do the same.
They did win.
We'll check back in.
We'll go back.
I don't think they're very good, but they won.
Side.
Ash basically won them the game on his own. He won like 3 clutches on his own.
I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it.
Oh, this is a hard side to go towards. Both Sentinels pretty much littered utility towards this.
A little fake. Sage wall deep.
They've got to finish A, surely. You're looking at the positioning coming out from Ruxic. You're looking at kind of where they're heading. This is definitely towards A. Could be slowed down on the way through, though. 20 seconds. It gets a bit dicey. Going to be banking that no one's here because they don't really have the time to clear Rose. Trying to get active. Kreven's gone down, so at this point, at 13 seconds,
no one's checking now.
Yeah. They've made an error, Na'Vi!
And why you run it? If you just don't run a fake, you win. The fakes are so bad in some of these rounds, man.
Slam dunk.
Why are you saying that sheriff, bro?
But I think they're going to be hunted down here. Ruxic, no chance for that, as I think just Hero. Yeah, bye-bye. No more. Yeah, a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, Na'Vi keep leaving one player on the other side of the map when they're kind of transitioning in these like low buy rounds. And so what happened there is Hero got the kill on B, and then there's this big chat that happens here on 19 seconds where they're kind of like, should we go back B? We can't go back B. And that distracts. It gives...
That 1 kill from Heaven though wins them the round, because otherwise someone might have turned around.
Opportunity to just push through there, knowing that they've been, you know, comming and not kind of covering all those details.
But again,
you can't get caught comming, can you? That'd be dangerous. It's my birthday. I get one strange comment. That's all I'm allowed.
2-1 for Na'Vi.
Speaking of Com, how do you think of his performance recently?
Confused why EU's not on the team, but...
You and me both, Chief. You and me both. Bringing it back into the current game, however, buy on both sides. Yes, Lloyd's still going to be on that Guardian, but otherwise looking relatively pretty. I do want to see if I actually have a chance to use that res as well, because I feel like I just see him sat with that for so long.
What did Bandy say? You never want to get caught comming.
I just get visions of Steel, Josh yelling like, why do they have this if they're not going to use it? And then also the wingman comment about
you have to play behind. You can't be taking any risks. You kind of almost bait your teammates on purpose to make sure you get that res down. And no one should be annoyed with you for doing that.
No. Well,
but I agree, I've noticed many times. It looks like Na'Vi are going towards the B split here. BBL have 3 here ready though.
Oh, that not hitting that trip is pretty bad.
4, I do want to see when it gets used. Ooh, oh, that's not good for Exit. They don't seem like they're all that prepared to be dealing with some of this util from the rock.
You have to wall up though while he's doing that now.
Na'Vi gonna have to figure this one out on the fly. Gonna be funneled in towards that B site. 4 players here. BBL, right place, right time. Just need to land the shots. And yeah, Kreven and LaRock absolutely are. The other 2 just left to their own devices on Cat.
This might be a bit of a slog.
Good luck, man. 13 seconds. What are you going to do? Nish. Absolutely nish. Off we go to save. I feel like I'd like to see an early timeout here because they're running into some issues that they don't seem equipped with the answers for.
Yeah, the attack side on this map.
But I think if Fury are dropping EU,
we do expect a little bit of Na'Vi slowness.
unless he punched someone, I think it's
running
crazy.
the clock down to about 30 seconds here
Really your
without
best
much
player?
map control, and then walking into 3 players, obviously there's going to be problems. So Exit had mid control quite early there. I don't mind them just, you know, being more decisive about some of these decisions.
Yeah, I do want to see if they can also just not go to site with 4 players on it. That'd be nice.
Pretty good, yeah.
That, do you know what? That'd be lovely. Exit 4-3 now after your brilliant call out. Just let you know. Just let you know.
Saying defense. We'll
have to be farming your
can't wait that long.
I think on attack.
You can't wait that long.
It's a center attack.
Nah, man. Come on now. Come on now. What are we saying? All right. Here we go. Should be a good building chance for BBL. As long as you avoid Ruxic and Hero having a round.
They do have those Vandals. And they do have that res.
Yeah, Sevov gonna be on res alert.
Deploying drone.
Here we go.
If I see him following this drone, I'll be annoyed.
He's 1 behind Exit. It's okay. It's all right.
Okay, they destroyed that
Na'Vi just
center.
learning how
I mean, they
the
should be
map's
shock
feeling
dotting
early
that
on. It's
center,
about the
it's
minute
been there a
mark, so they
couple
do need to
times.
start congregating somewhere.
Again, the shock dots are very important against this comp.
Potentially threatening middle. Another Rock taking that glance again. Ooh.
He actually missed it.
Forced off this, forced to respect it. Na'Vi get, I don't even say the foot in the door, they're not out of sight yet.
That is the kind of thing you kind of can't allow to happen when you're playing double
push
team.
out. I know they probably wanted information, but still, what is that? Exit. Behave, man. Ults come in. They feel the possibility here. LaRock, desperate to buy time. 30 seconds. Can he slow them down? Suddenly Exit's on the site. He needs to get himself prepared for this one. Can he get out of there safely? Close enough. Ruxic's got his back. LaRock can't stand his ground.
Well,
Na'Vi
I mean, Loiter, I know he hasn't got a kill, but bro is trolling.
That looked beautiful there. If only they could do that when they had some guns.
Who needs guns?
Revan here, probably going to have to go for that save.
Yeah, I don't... Ooh.
That's a tough one.
Just that push out. Again, the second that Loiter falls, it was just green light to go. And again, don't get me wrong, the help coming in from Exit, then catching that pick was huge.
And I think that's what I want to highlight about this Deadlock comp. Like, we're seeing them play, BBL playing very passive. They don't have much information. We saw Na'Vi fake that kind of middle presence like they did last round. We see BBL over-rotating towards it and then cool off because they don't have any map control whatsoever. And I think that that is kind of lends itself into what Navi's comp also wants to do on this attack side. They're going to have to be a bit slower. They don't have the best execute power possible. So yeah, I think Navi's composition here...
You want to start in mid if you're BBL. You want to start in mid with some row activity, and then you want to drop out of mid later on in the round. But you want to get your Yoru set up in mid, try and get a first kill, then drop out of mid later on in the round. Go back towards sites later on.
Potentially over-rotations and everything else that comes in mind. There could be a game here. Obviously for BBL, this is 1 round. Can they learn themselves nice and quickly? Purchase. Here. Not the best, not the worst. Still got the operator with Lover's Rock at least. That's going to be kept in hand. And a big start towards A for him.
Yeah, this is a big round. If Lover's Rock doesn't have the op next round, if they lose, then it's going to be momentum all in Navi's favor.
Goes A main. Go in mid. You should be getting that kill in mid.
At least by the early util invested from Ruxic. With a little bit
What's
of
good for Navi here? 5 certainly.
Falling away, trying to tee up Lover's Rock. Sat towards wine. Not the first time we've seen someone down towards it. So
Start a coffee channel talking about coffee called Thinking Man's Beans.
Yeah, just with that smoke, feeling there's enough danger coming and no support could be given with the smoke in play on main to back away.
Clark gonna get his ult now. Something to cool off here. Hero getting B main control too, so A main control, B main control. We're at the critical point of the round where we need to see Clark just making a very decisive call now.
So we're waiting on. You can see him already having a chat. It looks like they're building up towards short again, but
like
3 players here.
It's pinged deep in garden. Maybe we're seeing a deep garden split with this Sova ult now.
Yeah, when does that wall drop though? They're trying to be subtle about this.
They're coming up with their plan.
Again. 3 players on the B side, and here we go. As you said, setting them up in motion to that Hunter's Fury. Great paranoia though, and Loiter does connect towards Sevov. That's spike left loose.
30 seconds left.
Can still make something of this one, but Lover's Rock is back here now. 25 seconds. This is going to be a late round hit.
Oh, has the
A
spike
little
as
bit
well?
dangerous in that form.
Gotta get down.
Can they catch any of these BBL players? LaRock's still going to find exit. This is still looking good for BBL. Numbers sitting nicely. The heavy hitters left alive, though. There's actually a lot of damage on LaRock, but still able to do damage with that operator. Holding hell like it's his own. 6 seconds, and the spike will not be
Reinvent the
gathered.
wheel, man.
Navi had an interesting idea there. They were going to use the ult to create a pathing deep into Gardens, do a heaven split, but we saw that the utility just wasn't there on the door. Door player able to get a very easy frag there. Sometimes I feel like with Navi, it's like they have a cool idea, but it's those details, the fundamentals there we're seeing not quite being able to match to that.
Didn't have the
And
numbers,
that's
bro.
what I felt like some of the other maps.
Have
we
the
saw
numbers
them
to do that.
kind of falter works. I think like, even I wrote down they had great bones to what they were trying to do, right? That you could see the intention, but it was just kind of fleshing out the idea.
Yeah. It's walking
But
before
you got
can
one
run,
guy
kind of
going
stuff.
heaven with the spike alone.
Again, I don't mind ambition, but for Navi,
You've had a
obviously,
res for like
3-3,
4
you need
rounds.
to keep this buttoned up, or things could fall apart.
Or
See,
like
we're still
3
with that
rounds,
ult.
but whatever.
Love to see, again, just a chance to use it, but those late round hits, I get why it can be quite hard, but still, right
Imagine
starting point for Navi.
Hero probably going to take this orb in B main now for a nice little Vice ult onto B side.
Launching thorns.
What's the pace they're going to approach this with?
Or they're going to ignore the orb completely.
Apparently so. Straight through, getting a bit messy here. Wall goes up.
Yeah, they got a deep wall, but
Kreven then played it
Tivo
on
dies
Cat.
first
Gonna punish
again.
Hero. No res available now. Gonna have the ult coming in. Doesn't
Oh, that
catch what
miss.
they wanted, but exit gonna find LaRock. Okay, so punching
bad
out. Love's
wall
Rock
as
gonna
well.
try and
Man,
find
Tivo's had a
safety. It's
fucking
Rose
nightmare, hasn't
to
he, this
capitalize on the spot on exit. In a 3v2 with 50 seconds. They're already reading this. They're already
Well, he
off.
cancels
Do they
as well.
cancel? No, they're
Doesn't
committing.
cancel is crazy.
Glance in. That's a problem. Oh, he's walked right into it. Nothing to be done about it. 35 seconds. Cloric a little overcomplicated in the end on this one. Plenty of ults invested from either side, but RV going to come out the worse for wear here. 25 seconds. Angle. Perfect. All good. Still managed to catch Loiter, but still, this is great from BBL.
Yeah, but ult management there from Navi's side, not
I know
very
it's tough
good.
with these
One away
comps, but
from
like your
Hero's
Sage
ult, orb
dying
right in
first
front of you.
multiple rounds whilst has
Pick that
res.
up, use that Vice ult, maybe
Does a
then,
shit wall.
you know, someone dies, Evov's able to res. Still, that res is online. Yeah, ult management there was...
Ult is a bit strange
that
as
ult
well.
goes. That's for Ruxic, but it is what it is, right?
Bro literally went to
Okay,
fucking
now Suffolk.
high fives if the round was already done.
BBL have fought back hard here. A great beginning from Na'Vi, but you've seen them starting to dwindle, and the finance is similar.
Tough. How many do Navi need? They only need 5. How have they not taken a
Massive
timeout
stab
though?
towards B side the map. As well,
Dunno.
Rose is now opping.
I mean, a full B hit without the Sage Wall in window is kind of insane in this comp. I think.
Yeah,
It's ambitious, is what I would say.
Shooting fish in a barrel,
They're getting
and it
fucking
was.
destroyed
Exit gonna
by
get a
Paranoia.
Consolation kill, but majority going BBL's way. Very well prepared for this. Don't need to be making silly mistakes now. Should be able to keep this one. Should be able to keep this one. It's a 2v3. They have Stingers and no shield and Cloric, and 3 players guarding the spike.
Good crosser by BBL.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot him straight for the smoke, why not?
I guess that works. That also helps, right? If smokes don't work for you, you're good. 5-3. Happy enough if you're BBL. Again, yeah, you'll take the 2 losses.
I mean, Loiter has been absolutely fucking them with these own flashes last couple
the
rounds.
composition they have,
Take
it's
my time
more
out.
about whether your opponent's making mistakes or not.
Okay.
If you're playing it well on Navi's side here, I think you can punish this competition in the ways they're playing. And Navi had them on that tightrope, and it just feels like they've let this game slip just a little bit here.
And I think that's where we see some of the issues with, I don't say the roster in general, but the earliness to the roster. They don't quite...
Yeah, they're a little naive, aren't they? Like again, when you're playing like in this comp against that comp, you know, you are going to have to break some shit. Again, I said the shock darts are going to be very important. I don't think we've seen really one impactful shock dart from Cloric. I think that's a pretty big indictment on his solo play here. I think Sivos trolling on Sage. He should already have his second res if he was playing properly.
I get panicky every time I say it. Don't worry.
What if they, I mean, they got. I mean, they could have used this ult 2 rounds ago, like many said. Like, oh, they're just gonna go B with this.
The last time, well, the first time I casted, I was getting the teams wrong every time.
I'm really proud of your improvement that you can identify who's who.
It's a big step up from the 2025 version of me.
Yeah, it's marked improvement here. We're doing a VOD review live on air. You want this right now? Speaking of, though, 4 players again on B. Now, I don't know if Na'Vi are going to be able to identify this particularly early. I think this is something that maybe they find out at some point. But again, when you have Sentinels like this, you've got the double Sentinel utility. You can layer a site like this, keep it safe, in check. Kreven, a safe pair of hands.
On island again. BBL re-clearing mid now. Might see a mid fight here. Na'Vi hero 4.
Okay, doesn't see anything.
Doesn't quite go deep enough to really
Again, I still think BBL should be putting more emphasis on your mid early
round. Is that
round.
something that you really want? Let's find out if Exit's up for the challenge. 7-6 here. Called off a little, but certainly not absent. And away we go. Oh, that's again, man. You can't keep doing this. It feels so reminiscent of the previous rounds where they're getting punished on this with a lighter
They never have
purchase.
Exit able to get out, though. He's never able to TP back.
Yeah,
seems like a pretty big mistake. Have to go and try and res that. You have to go and try and res that.
Opting away from the bodies.
Have to try and res that.
Bait that. You know what? I wish I knew what's going on. Rose gonna get the paranoia to the face. Comes out of it in time. No quick adjustment there from Ruxic. So what's the game plan, man? It just feels so individual. And that wall's still a bit sloppy, but res in. Hero on his feet. 15 seconds, what are you doing now? Looking a little
Kreven's
lost.
got the camera.
Kreven wins
Very
this.
good position.
10 seconds left.
He just buys his time, doesn't even need to. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Na'Vi looking lost without an answer here, Mini. I'm a bit worried that they've absolutely lost out on this.
Yeah, from that timeout, it was a 4 walking up cat, kind of little fake into a mid, and walking straight into what they saw last round, which was the paranoia and the net being used very well from BBL to just crossfire. And just, they need to bait those traps out if they're going to go towards that part of the map.
And this is no discredit to BBL, because we're talking a lot of from the Na'Vi perspective, but BBL are doing beautifully. They are really exploiting this. Larocque looks great on the deadlock. He's making it work. It suits how they're approaching this. We're going to hear from Na'Vi, though. This has to be a strenuous round coming in. They are
Hear from Na'Vi.
at the hands of
Fucking
BBL.
hell.
He's B-main.
Oh.
3 there.
I'm gonna flash. Can you pick, guys?
Yeah, go.
I flash.
How do you fucking tilt it if I was Apex?
Close.
Headlock there.
Back there.
Good a trip. Listen. Everyone freeze.
Take the ult, Cade.
I will. Think right now.
The lock is there. He has only one
Okay, we're gonna smoke M1 and we'll go through the smoke M1, okay? Hero, you need to come with us. We need you.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
You're a TP somewhere. I'm peeking short. Nothing.
Anything.
They smoke B main again.
That's fine. Go through. Ready?
1, 2.
Guys, I'm going through left side. Ready? For right side.
I'm gonna smoke CT, guys.
Guys,
I'm peeking market.
I'm jumping. Ready?
Yeah, go.
1, 2. Hopper. Stairs. Still stairs. They're trying to flush from CT.
I wasn't.
One spawn.
80 on Euro, 80.
There's two spawn. Two spawn.
In the smoke.
3 spawn. 3 spawn. No one on A. It's okay, bro.
Sounds like they're figuring out how many players are starting.
What is
on B,
M1?
but it's taken them a long time. We're
M1?
already around 10.
M2?
Yeah, BBL have a
M3.
great read here for the rest of
It's
the
like
half. It
just
seems
different
like
positions where you
even
smoke
Kreven
mid.
on that A side of the map, and Na'Vi have not punished that once. They haven't explored that part of the map at all.
So M1 is like the where the
3 there, but
like
and then
gateway
even
is.
the fact there were so many on CT as well. It's surprising they hadn't quite caught on to that after the amount of I guess
Your
resistance they
decoy,
got
they've
through
done this a
market
couple
with
times,
that
so it's just on the
paranoia,
bot.
The utility from Larocque.
We're now seeing Na'Vi group outside A because it feels
Stop
like
here,
them,
just done
that
this
is where it's
multiple
weak, but
times.
BBL
So
now
it's almost like a
play
little
this side
troll.
of the map.
Just like a little lookout.
Because it becomes so readable, right? Like, oh, obviously they're going to figure out finally that we're stacking
Right.
that many towards B.
If
Let's go for a
I'm
lot
on
of the flip
Navi,
here.
my call is
Okay, Exit's
take
not
A
off.
main, push
A lot
this
of
guy
ults to work
back,
with here.
take
I
A
wanna see
main.
a big combination
Make sure
here,
you
your
have
ults
A
all
main.
together potentially.
Get ahead of this.
Even
Go
just the
past
Vice
this. Drone this.
They have so many
Take
tools.
A main. Get this guy
Lover's
here.
Rock is
We're
getting
running
into-
back to B.
Yeah.
We're going B exec with the Vice ult. Do the Sadak call. Take this. Come back,
B.
B.
Start building up in middle. They have no eyes on him mid. Here we
Teams
go.
realizing a default isn't a 5-0 or a 4-1 against double Sentinels isn't a great idea.
Seavoff in the
wait.
meantime. Again, this timing just doesn't quite feel right, but Exit should have seen Kreven here.
Wait, you have a good chance in this round.
But they've got the site control. They just need to scale out correctly. Good timing on the ult there. Going to
Okay,
buy
it's an ult that gets you in-ish.
When you see that spike go down. And it's not. LaRock's already found Rooks
Okay,
again.
1 for 1 is...
It's getting so
Is okay.
I mean, chaotic.
Door's already broken, bro. Come on. Bro, come on.
The door's open at this point. 30 seconds left. Oh dear, this
Gotta win that hero.
This is not good enough. NAVI fumbling this one completely and
Yeah,
utterly.
they just need to take a breath there on that just before planting the spike. Yeah, you know that BBL are likely to flood. They're that kind of team. Instead, we see Spike trying to go down. We see Visalt coming in. It doesn't even get Heaven, so we see the flood coming in, and they've got the rifles anyway. NAVI looking like they're
Look out of sorts, man.
yeah, looking a little bit nervous, uncomposed.
Yeah, and this is what's concerned me in some of the previous maps, is this look, right? It's like they have an idea, like, okay, we've got a couple of ults, we want to end towards A.
Yeah, three used. Not being able to convert there, that's not good enough.
No, it's really not, especially, again, just like crossing up on the door there. Maybe, and the thing is, it was Cloric trying to go for that cross, but in his head, I'm sure that he's had to just kind of micromanage the whole round and then maybe just forgets that small detail.
Like, why are you trying to bait the chatters into getting banned?
Not having a lot of scripted ideas is that those details, you know, are going to get missed sometimes. And that's where, you know, those great experienced players might fill those gaps sometimes, but a lot of inexperience on this NAVI side.
Okay, a little bit pacier from NAVI to try and get to this point. Kreven could get punished here.
Garrett and Exec again.
Yeah, this feels similar to what we saw before, but that dart's just revealed.
Problem is, they never pump one and go the other.
There's a couple of key issues on this, but
okay, apparently it doesn't matter this time.
Now. This looks better, trying to button up a touch. Kreven's still alive, though. Could be a thorn in the side. Needs to get cleared. They've already dropped from Heaven, but he's still doing damage.
Okay, fair enough. Exit will just win him another round.
So much work for them here.
Okay, 4 is still winnable with this car. Well, you win pistol, you should honestly probably win these comps.
Too much of this round could give NAVI a little bit of silver lining. Let's see if we can get anything done. Already chipped down low. No, that one's secured. Okay, 8-4 on the half. NAVI finally getting their ducks in a row, but BBL showing the strength.
Okay, I mean, yeah, as I say, 4 is winnable. It is winnable. I can't believe that was the round that worked, to be honest. I mean, but that was a rough attack side. That was pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, both sides should struggle.
The beauty is you don't even need to shoot your gun. So if you've got aim like Sliggy, watch me and we'll figure out how NAVI are using this Sage. So the first thing to note is NAVI are on the defense here and Seavoff is going to be on the B side of the map, just on the weak side, and his job is to delay this B main space with his slows and his wall. So he sees quite a few Vitality members here. He's going to take some contact and fall back. Immediately he's going to wall up and delay. Now, the other side of the map, there's going to be some shenanigans going on, but we don't really mind about that too much. It's going to come right back to Seavoff, and you can see he's getting pressured quite a lot here. His job again, using that orb and slow orb to delay. But here is the beauty of NAVI. If you go up into this mini-map, in ranked, or if you're a VCT team that doesn't like to win, this position, usually you're going to find your teammates going to rotate across to you here. And that's quite bad. What NAVI are really good at is actually collapsing the map. So what they're going to do is push down middle. And the reason why that is good is because it boxes in the attack completely. So if later on, let's say Vitality want to come back this way, then we got a crossfire here. If they come back to middle, they're going to be in a world of pain. And even if they end up going B, then NAVI have access to flanks. So that's what we're going to see here. So we're going to pay attention to this mid push that comes through now. NAVI been doing a really good job with this proactivity recently. So we see them pushing down middle now. Vitality decide to come away from B and come back to middle. And this is where this proactivity comes in beautifully for NAVI. We see a little bit of a weird situation happen where Exit's able to get behind them and 2 easy frags. And this is all off of the back of the fact that NAVI are playing this Sage. They're delaying well and then collapsing the map. That's the key difference between some of these teams when they're playing this Sage, is NAVI are doing that collapse really well.
Thank you, Minnie.
That was really
Well,
good.
what
from
a
you.
smart guy.
Yeah.
So smart.
The guy from Blue's Clues, really intelligent. And if you'd like to perhaps come to one of our live events and see a mud bush, as you put it, you can come to Barcelona, get some tickets. I'm not going to flame you. That was lovely. Well done.
It wasn't my best, I'll be honest.
Wasn't your worst.
It wasn't my worst, no. It was not my worst.
Sometimes you got to take the win, man. You know, positives.
It wasn't my worst.
Positive mental attitude. And you got it. Navi's got it with 4 rounds. It wasn't great. I feel like they had something and then lost it.
Exit on 10, though. Is that all right?
Yeah.
10?
Yeah, it's okay. But you said this half is where we really got to pay attention.
Yeah, this is where he's going to be on 20.
Here we go. Okay. I feel like BBL just have the read on this so far. I'd love to see NAVI just kind of get back to winning ways, but the way BBL looked, they seemed very prepared.
Yeah, it looks like BBL are going to start to explore this A side of the map, and that's where the Sivov, he's got the wall, he's got the 2 slows. We're going to see him just being delay on this weak side.
Oh,
where the
get one
Sage
shot.
value should be coming through.
There we go.
Okay. You got the wall up.
Value.
It's not a disaster, but
Value.
Look at that. Perfect.
good by Clary.
Didn't push anywhere on the map, so now BBL can explore elsewhere.
I don't like Sivov on the Sage, man. Like, I think he's good. I just don't like him in this role, but here we are. And funny enough, as you said...
has found a spot, though. Yeah. Everyone seems that's up about it. No, he doesn't.
oh, I thought
Okay.
normally people are checking that. They're running now into the Vice setup.
I feel like the penny's got to drop here, but Hero, once again, has to be the safest pair of hands known to man. As he's pretty alone here. Only Market can support him. Nice little passive dart,
nice.
though. Actually, really
good dart.
Oh, that was stunning. I want to give a lot of credit to Cloric in that, considering it looked
low,
like he was
though.
almost played out of the round there. It's not out of the woods yet. A 3v, make it a 4, make it even less time. Does he have time for the plant? Oh my God, he's...
Oh God.
You don't have time.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. It's all good.
Planted, but without time.
Agree with you. Cloric there, that recon, timed it perfection with Hero's Flash. That was definitely commed. That's a combo that they've been working on. Flash recon coming in there, able to make that hold a lot easier.
Oh, really
the cleanness at the end.
You defuse after the timers run out? You don't
Yeah, I
have
think the
time.
mind games this round about that Sage was going to come in, because you saw how easy it was for BBL
If you start exactly, because the 0 does tick quite slow. I actually don't know. If you did it exactly as it started, the post round,
and then
like if they got the spike off on the literal millisecond after. I know it says 6, but the 0 is normally a bit
Get back to work.
lenient. But I would think not.
Shocking. You're saying he's retired.
Yeah, it would have to be a ninja defuse essentially.
All right, well.
But I don't think so.
It was good while it lasted, I guess. Crazy way to let the people know.
MEA stream is quiet. I mean, you're the first person who said this an hour and 43 in.
More, I don't know.
Can I trust you? Can I trust the one guy?
What is it about? What would you prefer to see him on?
Anything.
Not that Sage.
Anything.
Just Phoenix.
Sure. Honestly, just I don't like Sage.
Oh, you're talking to the wrong man.
Here. Are you a Sage believer?
I'm a Sage believer. Yeah.
Okay. Do you like it with Sivov?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I'd
I
rather
really
be
respect
playing
it
this and
for so
getting
long.
value out of the kind of walls and the slows than like having to put him head to head against a lot of the duelists in the league.
Okay. I put you on
It's only
such a
one.
pedestal. Now it's only for height, not respect. Exit, farming up here. Confident enough
It's
to go
only
it.
for
He's
height,
getting
not
punished. We can't
respect.
really
It's
afford too much
crazy.
more and they won't. Okay, Navi.
You just call me tall.
No, it was
No.
the other side of things. Said you were short.
I'm on a pedestal.
No.
For the height.
No. Why would you be on a pedestal for your height?
I don't know.
It's
I was
not
trying to
'cause you're
catch
tall.
you on
It's not
one.
because you're tall, is
It's
it?
hard to catch you, and I thought I got you, but
No, wrong. And even if you were right, I'd lie with conviction, and no one's gonna catch me. Looks. There's no time. It's all good. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. 8-6. Oh, remix.
Oh, Hero, أحبك is I love you in Arabic. I'm just saying.
nice.
Oh,
Judge
Aggie.
aggressive here. Rusik is punished. Just that bonus round for Navi, trying to make something happen.
I don't mind. I don't mind being a little bit, oh my god, quirky, not like the other girls on these sort of rounds. There's not much else to do. Exit could be on for something here. Gonna be checked on. BBL heads up about their work.
It's like the worst fucking bonus round of all time.
And NAVI just gonna have to sit this one out, basically.
Last player standing.
Running into a deadlock stun there is crazy.
It's a horrible way to go, man.
That's a crazy deadlock
BBL
stun.
did a good job there. They won every single kind of thing that NAVI threw at them.
Here's that Sage you love. There we go.
Yeah, watch this.
Whoa. Nice.
He could be playing any agent right now.
It's the Sage power right there. It just...
Whoa.
Here we go. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. In zone flawless though. Nice for BBL. They'll be happy with that. Chop a bit. Exit on the op.
Exit on the op. I need a big round from him here.
Yeah.
If I'm on the borderline of looking like a big fraud in your books apparently. So
No, I mean he's joined top of the board with Lovers Rock.
okay, why are you being nice? You're letting me off the hook.
Look, no, because sometimes I can be nice.
Okay,
It just,
exit
you
on.
know, it's balance. Everything is
in mid.
balanced as it should be. LaRock does have ult. We are looking for how BBL start here.
Smoke, B main.
Very simple in approach.
Yeah.
Looks like Deadlock ult is just going to come out here. Big B exec.
Yeah, I wonder if Clark's going to have the same impact again, because he was quite good.
Yeah, they go for this deep wall that they were
Spots
doing as
here.
well against Foot.
Balance to helping out Hero. And it looks like they want to isolate him. Oh, he looks dead to rights. Yeah, bye-bye, Cloric. You can sit this round out, mate. Maybe Hero?
Okay, now you know that
No,
that's...
maybe not. Maybe, definitely not. There you go. And there's the
You
bait.
gotta
Look
get
at
one.
that,
Okay,
man.
round over.
BBL,
Probably game
that
over,
was
to be honest.
so clean. I actually love that. I'd watch that every day of the week. Rooksik, pack it up, mate.
Yeah, that was a beautiful round.
That was really nice.
The net confirmed Clark was netted, so he's able to just get the ult off onto him. And then Rose was just dancing around like he's Neon.
Dancing around like he's Neon.
Sorry, old Neon.
Old Neon, true. Hypox said I can't be nice, and I think he's kind of vaguely backing you up, I guess.
I'll take a vague backup from Hypox.
Yeah, there you go. Big work from him. Big work from BBL, 5 standing, that sort of round. Nice to see that just kind of like pulled out of the bag, right? Just something like that they can bank on. Rooksik would love to keep this rifle in hand.
Not ready yet. Shadows travel.
Yeah, not the best, I think, prepped round there from
That
Navi.
one's won it.
A bit too
Double
static.
digits for BBL,
Bit too much
and
respect given to
watch this
BBL
from
there, I
start to
think,
end. It was
overall.
just a beautiful round from BBL.
Hadn't seen anything in mid.
Yeah, momentum.
Not
clearly
peeking
on
A,
their
there's
side
smoke
right
on
now.
B.
Yeah, net hits. Deadlock ult comes in. Nothing that Hero could do. Doesn't want to give away his position. No. And then Rose, Neon cosplay there, looking beautiful.
If you had to cosplay an Asian
Isn't it? It's supposed to be Wingman, isn't it? Get
Yeah, it
Sliggy's
actually is.
Gecko and I'm Wingman.
Man, I'd pay so much to make that happen, but sounds too much like fun. And sadly, Navi's finances are absolutely in the bin. We've got classics, we've got bits and bobs.
I mean, they probably need to win this
Can they
round
do
if they
anything
actually have a
with it?
chance of winning the
I
game.
want to say no. And so does
They're not
Lovers
going
Rock.
to.
He agrees. He's just powering on forward. Another 1v1. Yeah, he's got
what?
that too.
Not bad.
Easy. Easy stuff.
Lovers rocking this Euro. I'm loving it, honestly.
I'm happy to see it. Like, I still think it's viable in the right scenario. I don't want to say it's an overreaction from teams when things get technically nerfed, but I do think sometimes teams lose the intrinsic value of the agents and they're just like, okay, we'll just pivot completely elsewhere. So I'm happy to see that it's still got some viability and it's showing that.
Yeah, he was saying, I think it was Yinsu was talking to him, and he was like, I
Has
want
the Euro
to play
been
it
looking
more.
good after buffs?
But
Yeah.
it seems like maybe the coaches of the
100%.
team veering against it, but hopefully by playoffs, I'm hoping that he's propaganded himself into a, I want to play Euro every map position.
There's fine balances, right? Like, there is the whole, like, seeing Durka having to be in Neon jail, or, you know, you got to give him, like, a little day out, you know? Let him have a bit of fun.
You can have your one jet map, Durka.
Exactly. Exactly. Hero, this is not going to have impact to the outcome of the round.
But yeah, I think generally, like, the people who
So
were good at
unfortunate for
Yoru
Navi here
before,
that
picking up
didn't
Yoru,
get
I
any
think have all
momentum
looked
early on this
pretty
defense
good on
side.
Yoru.
That is where these
Shakara.
comps should be shining.
Do you think there's a timeout on the horizon? If they have any left? I didn't actually keep count. They might have one more.
I haven't kept count either. Hopefully.
Yeah. It's on the way. It's on the way. I've had confirmation from the voices in my head. There is a timeout coming.
What do they sound like?
I mean, to be fair,
Jack.
Oh, okay.
that second shot's kind of just crazy, but
so it's
I'm not really seeing the Sage value in to Pansy's point.
See just a complete
Also, think it's
different level of comfort.
bit of a Yoru diff, but not the exit. I mean, he had one good round essentially, didn't he? It kind of one good round and then hasn't really done much else. Mates are winning champs. TMV is oiling up. I will not oil up if Gentle Mates win champs. I don't think Gentle Mates will win champs. I mean, how many teams can win champs? Right now, would you say? Paper Rex. Lev. NRG. 100 Thieves. P1?
I don't know. I'm a bit worried for Navi here because it's the wrong time to hit that dip than anything. And someone else who's a Sivov believer, not just a Sage believer, is Hypoc. So crazy that he missed a game.
EDG?
That's probably why he's watching. It's like, old mate Sivov's starting to play. But 5-12. Oof. Well, we're going to hear from BBL this round, who'll probably be on a bloody high note after how well they've been playing so far.
So their initial plan, I think, was for Yoru mid and aggro mid. Like I said, BBL should be good.
Geldi. Utku teksin, Utku teksin. Bir can. Utku bir can. AP push. Kaldı. Eren Rose kutusunda adam. Basabilirsin. Bir canı var onun.
It's problem with the Yoru ult sometimes on these like solo Yoru comps duelist is like you Yoru ult, but then you end up.
It'll get you around like that, does Hero?
You end up kind of like,
very quick listening.
You know, no one is able to kind of play off it perfectly.
Now, what do you think of the comms? Because obviously you can translate.
I'm not a fan of the comms. I think there's way too much. It feels very anxious. Like there's a lot going on.
Okay.
It's very hectic. I do think there's something that BBL could be working on.
Well, Heroes had a quiet game, and then he pops up the round.
Nice. I was only joking that you had to try and translate basically the vibe check of
No, I genuinely really enjoy listening to the comms of the languages I can't understand, which is just all of them by English.
I was about to say, how many languages do you speak here? Ult starting to come through for Navi. Exit has his, Hero's got his, and Ruxic as well, which actually can be
So they're putting the Vice now on A, so basically just swap the Vice and the Sage around.
Could be played with. Now,
PP up the whole map already.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the hell is Krevin up middle? How do they have B main? They've already got deep utility on A main. They've been everywhere. They've taken the tour in about 30 seconds. Now, posted to back, there's at least 2 players on the back of B. The TP got cancelled. There's Exit does connect on towards Lover's Rock, but what is going on?
I don't know. I can't keep track.
It's probably the Observers. Prius came in for a round. You know, it's all over the... I'm joking, by the way. I love you in the Observers. Don't take it the wrong way. Ruxic's gone for a walk. It's all a bit weird, isn't it? It's all a bit weird. Grevin, can you hold back 3 players on A, please, mate? We'll be there in half an hour. Careful, Heaven.
They are going to have to make some kind of play here. You're with that Vice ult as well. This retake, if it does go to a retake situation, should be pretty simple for Navi.
30 seconds left.
Okay, well, they've got a little bit of room. Buying some time on Heaven. Doors shut. Doors shut.
Okay, you go Vice ult.
4v3 ult for Hero. Good coverage on this.
Wait a little while, but...
Limited amount they can do about this one. Luckily got shorties in the
off
pocket, but still Sivov starting to clear house.
The dart was actually perfectly timed.
You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't get your gun out and then make something of this. No, Chloric is there. Safe pair of hands and NAVI extending plays up to 8, keeping BBL held at 11.
Is it possible? Is it possible?
BBL had all the map.
BBL choke?
Gets a beautiful timing, and I feel
yeah,
like
I don't know what
Kreven's
BBL
timing,
are doing. They just need to chill. Like Kreven's already won the round.
Kreven's in behind short, and he's in 2 of his teammates already dead. I'd be a bit annoyed if I was Kreven there.
And maybe so the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Or coaching, should I say. Given a real chance then, and it felt very disjointed. Maybe too many ideas.
They time out BBL. A little bit hairy for them. Angel's smoking something. This game feels like watching Leeds Bournemouth. I think that's a little harsh on Bournemouth, to be honest. I think Bournemouth, especially under Raiola, are a pretty good watch. Now, maybe this next year, maybe they won't be. Don't know. Leeds Fulham? Leeds Fulham is a good equivalent to this game, yeah. This is like watching Leeds versus Fulham. I mean, apparently BBL had already won the group, don't forget, before they played foot. Can Navi win already? I mean, the next game should be a good game. You are right. Heretics KC should be a bit of a banger.
As a 3 maybe, and then inevitably when someone might die, you just kind of res them in that one of their mains or something.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
Could be in a good position to start with. As BBL,
Big mid fight from Navi here.
Yeah, and Exit. He's up for it. Feels like he can have faith in the boys in middle. Hello.
Oh, nice.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. And that was with real
Value.
intention from the rest of Na'Vi. Playing out through middle, just making sure no one from BBL was
Now he's
top mid
back
at
on the
that
A main
time.
line.
Just allowing him that play through on Cat. And Offset's
Oh,
still
they
doing
don't
it.
check that. Now will
Did
it?
BBL think that
Oh.
short suddenly didn't exist? Na'Vi, piece
Oh.
by piece, picking apart
Completely
BBL.
destroyed them this round. A little bit of
stunning. You
aggro off the
don't see that
timeout.
every day.
Couldn't have gone any
Yeah,
better.
Big credit to Angel on that timeout, I presume, who made that call there. Although Exit was the one being highlighted as cooling around his operator on that defense side.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I wonder if that is going to be... Ooh. You'd have to find a few more from me to
Okay, they
really
still
be
do
paying
have
mind.
money, such was kind of the dominance of some of their early
Hey,
rounds.
pulling that out of the bag right then, clean round like that. The finances have to start dwindling for BBL. They'll be okay for this buy, but it's going to be missing some of the key pieces.
I think that's the highlight for me, is how clean all 3 of these rounds have been. It feels like they've just happened in an instance. There's been a shutdown on the A side. It was a shutdown of like the full map control BBL had, and now it's just an aggressive push that shuts down the round in the first 20 seconds of the round here. Navi side. Full momentum on their side.
Please don't go to attack, and I want to see Navi attack again.
The operator battle is coming out, and once again, Navi doing the same thing.
See that?
Using your vice is quite
Feels a
bad
little
there.
too disrespectful to try and run it back to back. Not expecting BBL to be up for a challenge. Hold on,
Ooh.
here we go. Does this actually find its effect? Cloric does get a tag, but maybe slowing down the roll a bit. But I think BBL are happy to pause here.
Yeah, Lovers Rock did a
Oh,
good
they
job
kinda
there,
need to
buying
do
that operator,
something.
expecting maybe a play like that to happen again. So credit to him for
A
making
lot of
Hero
pressure
look a
on
little bit
Sivo
silly
here.
Yeah.
Could they repush mid?
Back late towards
there.
B.
It's beautiful Sage rally right here.
Oh, it's incredible. That free cam's just for you. Let you know they're doing that. Wow. Walls on walls.
Navi aren't moving at all though.
Which is a bit concerning that
Yeah.
nobody
Gonna make me look
rotated.
very silly here because Sivov has got a lot of work to do.
If he makes it out of this alive, it would be a miracle, it feels like. Cloric can't really help him either. Held back in CT. Okay, that's gorgeous
one.
from him. Give me another. Couldn't quite string it together, but
Yeah,
now
just a bit of a gigantic
help
mistake
there
from
for
Hero,
him?
just running out mid. You'd really want pretty much anyone else to do that, but not him.
To not even pull a player back in, I hoped with maybe that Yoru they could hit some faster rotations, but maybe not giving up just yet. But how you pry out the last couple of players here. Especially Kreven's position just feels like a checkmate if it gets to it, unless they speed up fast, right? If they really go quick, maybe. What? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Lloyd is suddenly back in the round. You'd imagine Kreven should shut this down. He's got one, an exit, yeah, done for. Weird round there from Na'Vi, really losing their heads it looked like.
Yeah, very strange. Like I don't mind if they're not going to instantly rotate, but as my beautiful segment was saying, like I want to see a collapse of the map at least. Like I want to see a push out on that strong side. I want to see some information happening. But poor Sivov, he's having to...
Yeah, when I said like they got into a 5v4 and I said they got to do something, and they just don't ever do anything is the problem.
He's a great player, but to find more from there needs mistakes.
As soon as they go down numbers, it's like they just guess and hope. They just guess and hope rather than just like
It's a bit much.
Go and do something.
Calm down, mate. Okay, Odin's out. Exit. Exit, what do we do? What do we...
Not bad.
Okay, okay. Gonna take early contact on that. willing to put life on the line for it. And it seems to have spurred on BBL. Trying to once again be proactive though. They're so ready now.
The attack
BBL
up here,
starting
kind
to
of
read into
cooking
Navi's
as an
tendencies, so they
idea.
want
Probably
to get
something that
active
Navi
across
should
the
have
map
tried
here.
with their Euro, to be honest.
Again, man advantage so
It
early.
just looks like their Euro ideas, BBL here. They seem to have such a better understanding of how to play the solo Euro than Navi, in terms of how to formulate plans and shit like
We
that.
got the res. Oh,
Realize he
Loiter.
TP'd in.
There goes Sevov. And Heaven's pretty secured here for a couple more seconds at the
They're
very
gonna win a
least.
flawless fucking.
Oh, it's actually
just
caught
wow.
Lorik. Oh, that's devastating. Can anyone help him out in time? I don't think they can. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. By hook or by crook, I guess he's going to be caught. And Larok can set things up.
Win a
And this
flawless
should be enough to push him across the line.
5v6.
5v3. Exit, chip down to 22 HP. Lovers Rock there to connect the shot.
Oh,
Rooksik
GG,
and
we go
Hero.
sunset.
Rooksik held in place. Looks so vulnerable here the
Hello?
second he tries to go for this. Okay, given enough respect. But, well, it's a formality.
Well,
13 to 9.
they went on
It's
Kreven Cam early.
BBL with a swift
They
reminder
knew.
of who they are and what
They
they
knew
can
bros
do.
about
That
to
second
pop
half,
off.
This map.
Yeah, just their Yoru plans there just seem a lot better. How to play solo Yoru. Navi. I mean, Navi won both pistols there as well. That game, I mean, that wasn't even close, really, was it? Like, in terms of gun rounds, that was an absolute destruction. I think what BBL understood a lot better than Navi is that sometimes on this map, like, you get so focused on mid, you just don't even, like, you know, you get almost too focused on, oh, you know, we're playing solo Euro, so we gotta take mid. You see BBL like that?
For the third map, you know?
Okay,
In a lot of
no
rounds,
worries.
they're starting off defaulting one of the mains a lot.
I mean,
And if
like,
you
I
make a
think
mistake, we
can
just
make,
go.
like,
Right, that's the difference.
like
If you
the
make a mistake in mid, they're still in the round. You know, we still got to move. But if you make if you just fucking troll in B main and we just kill you, we've won.
It was like going to 13-6, but we lost a couple of we didn't couple of mistakes, like micro mistakes, and that's why we lost. On sunset, we just prepared.
The BBL have a good sunset. Well, they lost
I
a
think,
foot.
This map is gonna be better, like from the ascent, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, I can't wait
Navi
to see
did
it.
beat
Feel free
Foot
to
on
go and
sunset. Wait, did they? Navi beat Foot on sunset? They beat someone on sunset. Was it Foot? No. They beat Vitality on sunset. So Navi beat Vitality on sunset, but lost to Gentlemates. This was the game where Martin basically just sat them down. Apparently Starkso did as well, but I remember it much so. Didn't Martin get like... Yeah. Well, I remember this round, certainly. Oh, this was the one I was fucking yelling at Bippo a lot. This is when I was saying Forza d'Italia a lot. Rooting for Bippo, my boy. So yeah, Navi Sunset, a little bit up and down. BBL did lose to Foot earlier this week on Sunset. This game should not have been that close. Like to won 3 1v1s. My zone. BBL also won both pistols. Shouldn't have been close. Shouldn't have been close. Why is with all the Bippo out? Yeah, G David out. Hashtag G David out. Get him gone. George, this just for fun again?
Boostio's hairline. I swear to God, this thing looks like it's covering up some nasty receding that's happened over the off-season.
When you're there.
Have you grown out your hair to cover up a receding hairline? Have you considered going
There are
full
rumors
bald?
going around.
There are rumors. Don't mention that I started the rumors.
I didn't even know I
There
was
are
part of
rumors.
this.
People are saying. Other people are saying.
Remember
How has
Boostio?
Boostio grown so much hair so quickly?
That is crazy,
I don't
though.
understand
Remember
that.
that.
It's not normal.
Crazy.
Is he wearing a wig?
Oh my god, if he's wearing a wig.
Is it though? Because
that would
like,
be the funniest thing of all time.
am I mad? He had short green hair not that long ago.
At the Ludwig Tiger event, he had short hair.
Bro, you should definitely
That's
get
not
a
possible.
Boostio
That's
wig.
not fucking possible. It's a wig, man.
It has
When
to
you
be a
turn
wig.
up to America's do a cast in a
I swear to
booth.
God, this is a fucking elaborate ruse, and when he wins this game, he's gonna rip his own hair off.
Yeah, it's got to be a wig.
That would be so funny.
Old man and receding man currently seething and coping. It must be a wig. It must be. It simply has to be. No human can grow hair that quickly.
I've never seen hair grow that quickly. Don't project y'all's insecurities onto him. Okay. Honestly, caught.
I never
Fucking caught.
What do you mean?
Hands are up. Caught.
I never said anything about his tiny little cock. What do you mean projecting my insecurities onto him? Does anyone hang dong in Game of Thrones? I feel like someone does at some point. Literally episode 1. Episode 1 of Game of Thrones. Someone's got their cock out. Don't remember.
I don't remember someone's cock out. I mean, they have. Sorry, Nick's interrupting me.
Tyrion? No, I just watched that episode. Tyrion does not have his cock out. Game of Thrones was infamous for tits but no cock. Isn't that kind of standard television though? The breasts are
Hodor hangs down
sexual
big time.
body parts. You don't see as much full frontal nudity, male or female. I can definitely agree with you that there'll be an element of just the straight male gaze that defines what gets put in there or not. But I don't think it's fair to compare tits to cock. I think we should be comparing genitalia to genitalia. No one wants to see full frontal male nudity on God. I mean, I don't, but I'm the wrong person to ask. What the fuck? Lies? I do, court. Yeah. There you go. I'm the wrong person to ask. Plenty of people do. Is it me and my wife were talking about this recently. Is it a urban legend or is it true? The guy who plays the crazy scientist in Nosferatu, who's super famous, Green Goblin in Thingamajiggy. I'm so bad. Willem Dafoe, thank you. Is it true that he's got a giant cock and one time had to have a body double in because his penis was too large? He was supposed to be doing a full frontal scene and they said he needed somebody else. They needed a smaller cocked body double, which is like apparently I've heard that. I haven't verified the source. I haven't gone to the primary source, but allegedly it's true. Can you imagine that? The director's like, listen, mate, I know you want to get your cock out because you've got a fucking elephant's trunk down there, but the people won't believe it's real. They'll think it's a prosthetic. We need something believable that the common man can attach to, in a metaphorical sense, in a projective sense, not in a genuinely grip onto it kind of sense. Feel bad for the body double? No, because it's just supposed to be like a normal size cock. Like you got brought in because you have a normal, nice looking penis. Like I wouldn't be offended by that. You just replaced someone who had a donkey dick. Apparently, it's because it was confusing to the other actors and they couldn't focus.
I mean, it's never not funny.
Had to because Willem Dafoe's dick was too big. Too big to fit on the screen? No. Too big because everybody got very confused when they saw it.
Confused. How big must the dick be for you to be confused when you see it?
I think I could see a dick the size of a fucking French baguette and not be confused.
Yeah, exactly. How big must it be for you to be confused?
I think I'd be like, oh my god, that's humongous, but I don't think I would be confused. Like, did they think it was genuinely a third leg? Did they think it was a prehensile tail? Like a lemur or something?
Wait, how old are you, Tim?
I'm 27.
28.
You're younger than me. Wait, how old are you guys?
How old are you,
I'm
Chobra?
34.
How old are you?
You're not
36 this year.
You're 37. Oh, holy fuck, Chobra. I didn't realize you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Choba's 36.
I'm a couple of months older than Sliggy.
I mean, Sliggy's.
You're
Yeah.
36. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Dude, 1 foot in the grave is crazy. That is insane.
Go on, give me your ethics question. Don't know
So-
why I'm taking ethics questions from you, but go on.
So it's well, you're teaching me because I'm
Okay.
gonna live by whatever you prescribe. So would you agree that it's if someone makes a choice to
If I agree now.
to do something in their life, like let's say they decide of their own volition to wear a silly hat, it's okay to mock them for wearing a silly hat. It's not like, you know, it's not vicious.
Oh,
or
I do
anything.
remember this. This is
They
his
made the
terrible
choice to
bold.
do that,
This
so
is
it's
his terrible
okay.
bold
Just
banter,
banter,
you would say.
Just banter, just banter. But if they didn't have a choice in the matter, you know, if they were born that way, for example, it seems really out of pocket because, you know, it wasn't in any way something that they chose. Would you agree that that's a decent, like, ethical heuristic?
Yes.
So if someone was bald, if someone was born with male pattern baldness and their hair fell out and there's nothing they can do about it, would you agree that that's out of pocket? Would you agree that that's hateful, perhaps?
Hateful might be strong. I see where you're going, and instantly I knew pretty much where this was probably going
It's
to
not
go.
a choice. It's not a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. It's a genetic skill issue.
You're like the fucking homophobic people that call being gay a choice that I have to, like, live with. I didn't choose this! I was born this way!
I cook him in a second.
Now,
I mean, don't you think you look better bald, though, than, like, having your...
I do think so. I do think so.
Yeah, so you have made a choice in a sense.
Get a hair transplant.
It is a choice. You could get a wig or get a hair transplant. Okay, but
Yeah.
but that isn't me. I'm not living my truth.
No, but you do shave your head, right?
Yes.
Look, is that not a choice? I cook him.
That is a choice.
I cooked
That
him.
is a choice.
Case closed. I rest my case.
Easy win.
I suppose there's also not a level of systemic oppression historically against the bald community.
Yeah,
that
that's
might
normally,
actually be more important now that I think about it.
Okay. More Yoru. Waylay Yoru. Did they play it last time? I don't think they did. Did they? Did they play Waylay last time? Against what? No, yeah, they played Deadlock. They played Deadlock Neon. Oh, okay. Waylay Yoru. Oh, we are going back in time. Holy.
Lovers Rock, if he's going to keep up with the performance. He was also in the match between them, BBL and Foot. He had such a good sunset. Like, seriously, he won the 24 rounds. Foot only won by that one difference. Nothing Lovers Rock was putting out such a performance. And now with the Yoru and the operator plays that we're seeing coming in from both sides, I think that we have to keep looking at the duelists.
I will say, though, still so far, Zeus is the only
Okay,
player
you got
I've
the
enjoyed in
Sage.
EMEA playing Waylay.
Oh, let's
I mean,
see.
again, attack side for Navi could be a little bit rough.
I really am impressed.
And this is the funny thing,
This
right?
is the
because
thing,
our
they're going to
storyline
need
of today
these two
kind
to
of
have a
has been
much better game, I think, than
versus
they've had
Lovers
so
Rock
far
for that
today.
duelist.
They've been
Now you've
relatively
got a
quiet
Waylay
today, these two.
head-to-head here. Do you have any favorites straight off the bat?
It's always Larocque.
Gonna be
Yeah,
Larocque.
it's always Larocque. Unless it's Zeus, it's
Yeah.
Larocque.
Yes. It's just, and especially with them now, like, hyper
let's
fixating
see
on
it.
this Yoru, looking like
So
something
they
that
lost to
want
Gentle
keep
Mates.
doing and
Part of
show
that
across
was...
the map. Exactly.
I mean, they
like,
got
prove to me
outplayed
that
against
you're
Gentle
so
Mates, so
bad.
they really
Yeah,
did.
well,
Like,
proved
it was
in
Martine
well
in
that they're
certain
so
parts,
bad.
but they
Guys,
did
take it
just
away.
get outplayed.
Thoughts
Gonna be as
and
ancient as
feelings
fuck, 28.
seeing the
I mean, most
Waylay
of you are
and
what?
Yoru.
I like the
Start
Euro.
there.
Probably
Okay.
between
Love a Euro. I think
5 to 8
it
years
wasn't
younger
played on
than
this
me.
map very much when it was even in its prime form, and I think
That's-
it was very
that's calm the
underrated
fuck
on
down.
this map. Larocque, to me, he's a almost 300 ACS Raze player right now, so I think Raze would be the obvious option on that one, and also the obvious option for Exit, who has been
Sure.
struggling, I believe, on this Waylay.
Yeah.
And the Raze would mean there's less chance of maybe dying without any trades. But
Okay.
on the Rock side, though,
Yeah.
I think that I'm
If you're 19, like, what the fuck are you doing here? No jokes. Going Rome, thanks for the 6 months. Like, genuinely, if you're not 20, like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, go and watch fucking, you
in the
know,
pack, playing it right,
FNS or
scaling up
Tarek.
behind
Like,
it.
you know,
I need to see
go
Seamoff
and
looking comfy
fucking,
and trying to handle what BBL are going
I
to do,
don't
which
know.
is being very
Do whatever the
disruptive.
fuck
I want to
they
see
do.
how that combination works between Larocque and Lovers Rock on this. There's a couple of key factors we're going to keep our eyes on. Navi on the attack, of course. BBL on the defense.
Yeah, go watch some clip farmers. Honestly, how are you even watching a stream? I thought people your age like didn't even.
Seems like they
Surely a
might
stream is too long for
genuinely
you.
think that FNC is
I don't stream in
incompatible with
vertical.
Neon.
Like, how are you even
So
watching?
my one single question is, why are they not playing something else?
This might be a better fake here. At least the fact that BBL are biting on it.
Look at BBL. Look at how they like to play. They just like to rotate around the map, flood through the spawn.
They've never been good on Neon.
NAVI are going to have an open site here if they're able to read it.
Okay, gonna hear the cam check. Smoke towards top middle. I think they should start reading. The penny's got to be dropping, especially with how deep Laroc's gone there. They've got to know no one's
they've
been
completely
progressing
got
towards
them.
A. They checked on elbow, they've done everything.
But they don't know that.
Even though it's a B end, but I'm surprised at the timing.
Oh, but they've just always missed the timing,
I know
don't
that
they?
they've taken their time here, but
Just always so
Big 5v4
passive, and then you lose your smokes
yeah,
and it's over.
I feel like Navi were a little too slow, but
You don't have your
let's see if
Sage in a
they
good
can
spot
stick the
either. You
landing
don't have your
on this.
Sage
It's
as
a
part of the
1-1
split.
trade,
I
and
mean,
no
there's
one
so
to
many bad
rebuild off
things
that
from
Navi
Navi.
side.
There
So
really
hopefully
is.
keep it with
The
the man
details
for
are
good for
completely
BBL.
missing from this team.
4 players purely on backside. Wall goes up nice and late.
No, it's a
That
shit
may
wall.
not be solid, actually. And Hero, concerned, cleared, and now trades just so effective. Larocque clean with it, but someone would have taken
So many
that mantle.
details missing from this
BBL
team, it's
with a
unbelievable.
good start.
Yeah, BBL not getting punished
Also
there for
no
how
way in
they just
hell I'm
rotate.
watching
They're just gonna
Tanaco
follow where the
FNS.
noise is. They're like a
Fuck
dog
you,
just
Tory
following
man.
a truck. Like wherever that is going, they're just going
Chasing
after
it.
you.
TikTok or
Navi
kick?
realize that is happening. They should have realized it on a scent that those things are happening. Start calling some of those fakes maybe, but slowly
tough.
just going back to the same site that they started at. Not working here.
Yeah, it was just.
I mean, TikTok is probably more of a net bad on society, I would say, just because it's so much bigger.
Elbow on A site, and then
If I had to stream on one,
Navi even building through market, it just felt like it missed a little bit of that timing on it. So Navi getting behind the curve to start with.
how does a TikTok stream even work? Can you do a TikTok stream of Valorant?
All right, what we got here? Couple of bandits. How do you feel about the bandit?
It's too good. Shouldn't have been buffed. What?
Don't remove fun.
Oh,
right?
it's fine.
It's fine. Yes, yes, it's good fun.
I watch Sideshow, but he's not here these days. Yeah, this is going to be a rare YouTube
Let me have
timeout.
something enjoyable. All right, man. Right up. Playing off the bait.
Year in a
Bait,
day,
I mean,
buddy.
They're going to get the orb anyway, and Larocque's carrying on walking with the Vandal on his own. Ooh, of course he gets a freebie on Hero anyway. He can get out of danger too, but he's not really backing away.
Farming that ult, one away on the Waylay. Not the Phoenix this time. That's kind of crazy.
You know what? All good. As long as we win the round, all good. That's going to be heard. Lovers Rock preemptively getting prepared in market. Supplemented by Kreven's utility. And the judge should. Ooh, does a little bit. Bruxic does a little bit more, but any more would be interesting.
I mean, if he gets a plan, that's good.
Plant, perhaps? Unlikely. 30 seconds left. Oh, Rose, you've made a meal of that one. And that pistol looks great. 20 seconds, go on.
Underpowered, if anything, I think.
Thank you. Someone's got to say it. 30 HP, Loiter's low. 15 seconds. Go on, Bruxic.
Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Wow, okay, caught in the end.
Unlucky.
All good, the Rock there. Gonna have ult super early now.
Very
If he reads YouTube chat, but like any sane person chooses to ignore us most of the time. Yeah, the thing is, everyone always fucking like, oh, you didn't read my chat. Yeah, I'm trying to most people want me to focus on the game, not your little one chat.
I think they have something in mind. I doubt they even expect to get it this early, but it's such a light investment around it. Perhaps trying to...
Really plant. I think he has a chance of winning it doing what he did. He actually could have won this. Like if he kills him there, he could win.
I think much like Haven, there was a lot of details missing. Some of the ideas made sense, but the kind of micro of everything was completely off in a lot of the rounds. I want to see them fix that for this map.
Okay, let's see. Important round for NAVI.
His confidence is so high here. Able to dip forward and then back away. Might be noting
Early Sage wall top mid.
presence in middle. They've been able to isolate Kreven here on his own.
The B split. I mean, it's gonna make that clear a bit longer.
He should be dead to rights
Tivo
here.
wants
Not
to be a
chance
duelist.
to live. So now they're able to bulldoze their way through market
Smoke
on towards
this.
that B side. Cross going to get caught, but
Went
can't
down.
be really killed on. And the Vandal's gone down. Picked up quickly by Loiter. Still, 2v4. This should be good for NAVI.
2v4 late lurk here from Hero should win the round.
Post plant. Hero's good for one here. Yeah, brilliant from Hero. Good timing, great positioning. Na'Vi solid in the post plant.
Yeah, when I talk about Navi's ideas, what I love there is the smoke on top middle. Instead of smoking the middle of middle, smoking the right side. That means that BBL aren't able to rotate across that space freely. Using that Sage Wall to, again, isolate the rotations, it means that Kraven is on the B side of the map completely alone. Nice theory there from Navi.
That's why you pay the chat so he can't ignore it without getting accused of doing a warning. Time to learn YouTube chat.
It's quite nice to watch. Now this round we will be hearing from the Na'Vi side, so it'll be quite interesting to see
Thank you for that, Rosentwig.
Because before it felt very micromanaged by Cloric, having to almost overcome a lot, keep them very present. So we'll be checking in on that in just a second. Let's see what the concept is with Na'Vi this round.
I'll tell you guys when to walk up A. Well done. And you guys to wait.
We can wait.
Start.
Yeah,
this is fine. This is perfect. Get ready. I'm a drone mark.
He's on the line right now. He's on the line.
We can wall up.
I'm walling up. Now you guys can start walking.
I'm resting and we go.
Elbow.
Walling down.
Cypher's in market.
Rain out, kid.
Problem is that's your duelist, bro. Cancel.
I'm gonna pick elbow.
Wait, spacing. I'm holding short.
About to get Waylay ult.
That's a walk in the market.
Peek. Hey.
I'm hiding. I have good angle. I'm hiding.
I'll
flash on you. Flash now.
In market.
Why are they still fine?
One more close. Two. One more
in main. A side.
He's not duel you. He's a moron.
Yeah, I want to hear your thoughts on that after this, though. To see if Rooksik can maybe salvage this round.
He's gonna duel you. He's a
I feel that
moron.
Lover's Rock has him dead to rights here, even with that smoke coming in. Okay.
He is due around.
I guess Hero had one in, is it Haven?
Ascent on A site.
Yes, you're right, Ascent A. Yeah. So, come on,
30
Rooksik.
seconds left.
You got ult, mate. You could do something. 25 seconds. Quick pick on the rock. Oh. Quick pick on the rock. He's thinking about it. Oh, I needed a catch on one of these, and to be fair, they're just playing with him at this point. LaRock didn't give away too much, kept it really calm in that almost dangerous scenario, but comms-wise, it just felt like they were aware, but just weren't able to get on the same page again.
I think things missing for me there were that they don't realize there's a camera in B main, so they've not taken B main control at all. If that camera remains to be there for the rest of these rounds, it's going to be a nightmare for them. The second thing is no.
Yeah, if you're gonna run this as a fake, you gotta understand Cypher's B. We gotta start B main, come mid,
that is something you need to
drone, then go A.
You know a team like BBL is going to have something. They're going to have a reaction. They fall right into the trap of BBL there.
And BBL could be happy with this so far.
Again, Sunset is one of those maps where
Feeling too threatened
you know
just
you
yet.
can start a main, you can come back to mid a little bit
And
after
that's what
holding
they
it
can
a bit.
Na'Vi. You're looking at Hero and Cloric to be the instigators. And the Rock's already
I mean,
won.
here the problem is like
And
they're
there's
not
no one
gonna win
really
any
there to
games
trade
if
off the
Hero
back,
and
Rock's already
Rooksik
gone
are having
out.
games like
Danger
this.
shouldering
Like it
deeper
is
on the
that
corner.
simple sometimes.
Okay, seen more. I guess the only way out of this is if Cloric gets some space towards B main, but I feel like that's already being considered. They have the man to the goods. They don't have to overly stack these sites. Still have security of the util in the way on A.
Big kill.
That's better from Exit. Way
crazy
better from
double.
Exit. Hadn't seen him looking this comfortable on the waylay before, but now able to give him a way forward. Does get punished on the cross, but going to identify the operator. Again, going
Fighting
back in
that
for
is
more.
crazy.
Lover's Rock feeling up for the challenge. Rooksik over-delivering on the fight on CT. They're making this one now look far more viable. Kraven's here early, though. Going to be heard, going to be found. Rose with the trade in a 1v2.
Cloric, bro, get out of that drone, man.
There it is. Spots him. Called out. Oh, quick catch. Rose making this a possibility. Cloric's got to stay on the ball here. Tap on the spike, but the footsteps heard. He's not going to go for this one. Rose trying to toy with Cloric, who's been cool. Collected, but now concerned. Who holds their nerve? The two captains. Oh, Rose! He's actually done him! Cloric!
I thought Cloric was in position to win that one once he called that bluff.
Oh,
No, that's a tough one to win. He just fucking trolled the first
Great
part.
from Rose.
I mean, he's just trolling when he's droning.
I mean, there
Why are
still
you
was 7
droning, bro?
seconds left, so maybe it was fine, but felt like Cloric had that one. I did like how Na'Vi were able to get out of that awkward situation time and time again against gentlemen.
I mean, once you kill the ult there, I mean, that's going to be a 1v3 that you lost.
Of any of those chokes, but Exit able to get out there, I think, is actually a win in that round, even if the round
lose the
ultimately
round.
was
Yeah,
lost.
but also it was a nice new pathing from him as well. Normally it was kind of through elbow and kind of playing that way, and it felt like him just kind of.
Look at me, man! Hello!
I'm already tilted. But those sort of things I like seeing. Is this going to be that same top mid burst? I wonder. Na'Vi maybe toying with some
Attack side really
expectations.
needs some
Not
work.
the same wall that we expect for it, but Exit going right back to business.
Great flash, to be fair.
Beautiful.
That is a very
Subverting
nice
expectation and now starting to elevate the impact that he can have. This
Now
is
you
way
got
better
loads of
from
time.
Na'Vi, looking like they're at least competitive here, but they haven't broken through on site yet. Revan's got a corner and he's got a kill. Oh, supplemented by Lover's Rock. This is heartbreaking for them. That was good from
And they
Na'Vi.
don't wait for their ult.
BBL just fully in control.
It's just
They're
that
just
one
rushing.
gap was open, and BBL are going to punish it for you. If you leave them anything whatsoever, they're going to take it. There was no utility coming out of that market split there. The way they ult not quite catching both those players. Heartbreaking.
I just think that this kind of team, they just can't play this kind of comp. Like, these last two maps have just shown me, like, your team isn't good enough on attack side with limited util to win with this kind of comp.
On the site like this, be able to still find these timings.
Especially
Even
if
they're happy with it. Even they're chuffed.
if Hero is having a bad game, you cannot do
This
this.
is a tough one because some of it looks great.
Because
right?
essentially
Some of the
what
things
they're
we were looking
relying
for
on here is like, we don't have much util, but Ruxic and Hero will, and maybe Exit as well, will like win us enough rounds on their own and we'll just, you know, be fine. Our attack side is literally just like, we've got some good players, so we'll be fine. Right, like, oh, these guys will win us some rounds, it'll be fine. That's what it feels like their attack side is just relying on. And so if they aren't having great games, it's like, oh shit, we lost. It's like their details and their timing is not good enough. And when you're playing these kind of comps that are difficult on attack, double Senti, or in this case, like Viper Sage. Like, if you're playing a Viper, you have to, like, be able to threaten with the Viper. But, like, the BBL don't see this as a threat right now. Because they've won every time you've come here.
What are you going to do with that?
Like, you need to win this. You need to win.
Best day so far.
You need to find ways to, like, you
Time
know,
to dig deep for him.
do something.
Look, the glasses aren't right, okay? He's been having a tough time. What are you meant to do? He's an Oculus Reparo, but not going to be happening.
Right, like, we've seen this before.
I'm waiting for him to have a round, but Lover's Rock already going to take away Exit. And
Like, the
split
opposite
just
is
looks
true
a
for BBL, right?
bit
Like, this guy on
lackluster now.
Yoru
Spike
cooks.
has to slowly make its way.
You know, double duelist here.
But yeah,
They
okay,
know-
now
there we go.
doing that, that'll help. Just a shot in the dark through the smoke.
The Spike is alone in
To
B
the
main.
rock. Loiter though, trying to be slippery.
Na'Vi not opting to try and get that gun back either. Gonna join Chloric probably for a B finish.
Don't let the Viper Sage elevate.
Who's next? Towards that A side. Good re-info ult here from Lover's Rock.
Yeah, very
He doesn't
aware.
clear much though. Just notes that nothing at middle.
No, but he does get him the free rotation.
But he is
towards
going
B,
to
I
get
guess,
here,
but
so it's
that's
2v2 on site.
maybe not the
2v4 on
ideal
site.
outcome, but
Kraven's fucking
fully
popping
shot.
right now.
Really, really clean. There's the support back sight.
Wasn't
And the
that
tag
killed
on
him?
Hero 2. BBL just dividing and conquering. Hero forced off the corner as well, eating that flash.
Genuinely, the Yoru buff might have just completely saved this team.
Yeah, God, this guy is hitting.
Not even
today.
because Yoru got a
BBL
lot better, just because maybe it
fully in
convinced them to
control.
play it.
Between Lover's Rock and Kraven, that site was never being broken.
Yeah, it's nice to see they're just on form right now, and that's the key thing. I think at the start of the year, we looked at this team, all the players on form, and then Lover's Rock back on this Yoru, looking like he hasn't skipped a beat on that agent. But yeah, even like Loiter and Kraven.
Right, so what do I need? I need gentle mates to beat BBL.
Previous stages, but this stage,
I mean, Martin can beat BBL.
They can get all those
Martin can do this.
coming together. Like, that's a scary BBL.
And it's when you see those glimmers of, I guess, really early of the year BBL, it does remind you of how good they were when the stars aligned. It's obviously trying to find consistency in that. Once someone's seen you do it, it's always going to be the hardest.
BBL mates
factor,
is a grudge match, yeah.
Na'Vi, they are coming up against an informed BBL here, which is tough to deal with. 3
Hope.
players already on this side of the map. Almost
Well,
catching
either that
Hero
or I
there
need
in the heel,
Pacific
able
to beat
jump over
BBL.
the shot. Hero has made it out
That's
to one
fine.
side, but Lover's Rock finds Exit. Kraven noted.
Just need BBL to
Kraven in the
lose
corner
one
here,
game.
held back behind the smoke, and Hero's been deleted. Kraven just running through.
And they just try a full B main
Barely
exec.
breaking a sweat.
So we telegraph it by
This was
moving our
desperate
wall
from
over to
Na'Vi,
B.
Just the full B exec, and
I mean,
once
yeah,
again,
that desperation
BBL
is what
with
it feels
enough
like.
players. They got 3 people there. not a single one of them looked like they were uncomfortable at any point in that round.
No, they're finding that space so easily, aren't they?
Yeah, like Lovers Rocket felt like he just full disrespect.
And Marley's doing that on an agent that he feels comfortable on. I feel like you're just going to keep seeing him doing it until he's potentially put back his
Maybe should have just beat NAVI. Yeah, that would have helped.
Yeah, this is just a victory lap at 7-1.
To be fair, this is kind of what Haven felt like as well.
With NAVI against the operators on that attack side.
It's what Haven felt like, and then they won 4 in a row and won the match.
It's surprising because you have someone like Angel, you have the coaching staff should be able to kind of equip these players with it, so it's surprising. And again, look at this. Exit does really well there, but an instantaneous trade. LaRock is still not over heat on this one. Needs to wait for some support here, but again, the confidence will be sky high. Oh my god, how is he alive? Rose keeps him out of danger with 2 quick kills.
Ult comes in and instantly ends.
And even in all this chaos, they keep their composure. I don't know how LaRock's allowed to live. Well, Rooks it certainly isn't. Cloric probably going to be feeling the pressure now. This is a tough one, yeah. Loiter, BBL, full control. This is not looking threatening enough from Na'Vi.
Yeah, BBL look like they're in that kind of flow state right now. They're one of those teams that once you get them into that mode, they're not going to respect you, and they're just going to run away with it.
Like, look at the scoreboard. 10, Rose, 10 kills, LaRock, 10 kills, Creven, 10 kills. And Lloyd's doing fine. Again, he doesn't need to do too much. The rest of the team's on it already. It's not just a singular show. Yeah, it's easy to look at your Lover's Rock or maybe LaRock having these nice moments, but everyone's on board. Creven's hitting like a truck. Rose is there with some really impact kills.
I say that has been individual moments, but you know,
Ring against NAVI. Well,
if
BBL don't win, then it's good for the champ points. If BBL win, then
once again
makes the playoffs more likely.
It takes so much, it feels like, to put
then you just need BBL to lose 1 game of their other 2 games essentially.
Like, look across the map. They
lose to Gentle Mates, then for in a really good spot.
Brilliant reward. Aizen on A. They've already got the ult orb and they've got a deep line on that.
If they lose to Pacific, then Flutter in an amazing
get
spot.
The follow-up information, but their thumb is on the pulse of this game. Right place here.
But again, Foot can just finish first simply by
lots of eyes towards middle,
beating Vitality. They will be first no matter what.
NAVI aren't doing good enough, I don't think, to push any of this back. And every time they tried to, 4v5 every time.
Yeah, this is the first time it feels like they've got at least maybe an advantage on the site take, but by now you'll see that Lovers Rock can get back over to watch that market cross if he wants to.
Push back A again.
Filter towards
Viper Wall's doing fuck all. Haven't used a Viper Wall.
Equipped with it. Aldrone going to come in. I'll be able to build off the back of the info, and there's the isolation.
2nd to 3.
Spotting Lovers Rock, Paranoia gets eaten. Do they get some safety on the front of site, or do they not? Creven's going to at least
sprinting across,
so it's going to be hard then to scale forward. BBL controlling enough of this to make this tough work. Flank on the way as well. Loiter's coming over. 3v3 though, and there's the ult. LaRock left alone though, able to fight forward. Did they forget about him? And now the flank's a problem. Paranoia's perfect. Creven strikes, and Loiter, well, tees up Creven to fly.
It was a nice try, to be fair.
Again, even when it looks close,
yeah,
BBL
they're
have
lost.
answers.
Yeah, just tiny mistakes there. We saw the ult coming into the back of the site, but Exit doesn't expect the fast flood in, hasn't got his gun out. Just
they never take back sight.
Sometimes also just not going their way.
But Mini, they've never got any backside control on B. Every time they've gone B, have they touched backside? I don't think they have. I literally don't think they have touched backside. They've gone to B like 3 times in a row.
They're watching this one slip through the fingertips, and I think
that's the closest they got.
NAVI can't really afford to drop a game anymore, considering where they are in this group and how competitive the rest of the group is and how close it is towards that top end. They couldn't really afford this.
No, play-ins is looking very much like their route through the rest of this tournament. It will be some time for them to maybe, you know, work on some of these things. Obviously, having only 2 chances there.
Take a second time out. Probably a bit late. Probably should be coming in a couple rounds early. Because they were looking lost. Big time lost. At least the next game should be good. Right? Surely the next game is good, right? I've been thinking, does Heretics' champ points even matter at this point? How many points are they on? 10. How many games have they got left? Oh, they need to lose one game. I need them to lose one game. So yeah, let's go, KC.
Exit again. Comfort zone looks fantastic. First 2 maps, totally different player. Here, he's not bad. He's still.
I think for 3 ahead of them.
Nowhere near to the same degree.
But they have 3 games left. So I need them to lose 1.
I wonder if they can potentially.
I don't care which one. I just need them to lose 1. Apart from that, I don't think about it.
He's
so you get 4 or 5 either way.
Oh, Messi.
Oh.
Not the man that people like hearing about right now, but all fine. Rooks it gone. And
Okay, Hero got a kill on B. That's the kind of kills that I feel like this team is reliant on.
This sort of fight in no man's land is wild. There was no way out of that for him either. So a 1-for-1 trade and a 3v2. But numbers up for BBL, but Navi have site security.
Okay, they're going to go for the fast flank here and through market.
Yeah, I wonder how they're going to play this here.
Someone through CT. They just use dark.
Looks like X Hero. X are going to just clear this.
Loiter can be such a nuisance though. And it just puts Hero in a 1v2 pretty much. Let's see what Loiter can do. Can he win this fight? Exit's putting up a battle on it, but it's time being purchased. He's trying to play it forward. Hero's already fallen. This one's done. He's been drawn away, toyed with, kept entertained. You would need something marvelous from Exit to get there in time. Rose is on the defuse. He's not going to stop that one. Laroc's just eviscerated him 10-1.
Okay.
Get him out of here, man.
Get him out of here.
Just a cut above on this map.
Yeah, it's looking.
Yeah, I don't think they can play these kind of comps.
This stage, especially this composition, but so far looking completely clean.
They did look a bit different this
time. I don't think Sivo's Sage is very good.
Gone back to those A takes.
I think Pansy's right.
For them in the past, they'd kind of been depending a bit more on this mid, or a little bit more of a look towards B.
I don't think Hero's been doing much. Probably put him on Cypher.
No, their composition's extremely hard to execute on this attack side. They don't have too much to work with. It is a comp where you get the spike down. Maybe then you can win the round because you got a great post plant. But yeah, so far it's not looking comfortable for them.
How do they get Lovers Rock off this line?
On my bloodline, Navi win this game. I mean, that's a...
Laroc's on the hunt already. Hunter's Fury going to follow it up as well. Send them.
Bro's already had his fucking balls snipped.
That is now deep A line controlled by BBL. They just need to be careful to not stay here too long. Navi looking like they want to pick up the pace a bit on these rotations.
But BBL reading that too. Shifting away towards the noise. Going to be a full fight towards middle maybe.
I mean, but again, they just never...
Yeah, straight away. Exit unable to really string together too much. Able to take away Laroc, but the answer quick from Lovers Rock.
The guy could be a woman.
2 now dedicated to either
this
side
chat?
of the map. Where does Navi want to end? Oh, the audacity to do this. It's perfect timing from Kreven.
Doesn't even need a Euro.
No, it's so impressive from him.
Euro as well. Play retake either side.
And then in the meantime, you've got Lovers Rock then investing his ult. Why wouldn't you? Last round of the first half, so you might as well seize 2. Big info. Should be able to back away from this as well. He's got the help there too from Loiter. Smoke up towards short. And it becomes all so predictable.
Those are using his little clones in like spots where it,
well,
like he's just running into a wall.
Last time around, getting the timing right here. And they're going to have to do it with far less. And Loiter played in.
Needs to live.
On that default side, a little bit of a look above the wall.
Plays well.
Rock can't quite get involved yet though. So
plays it very well.
Oh my god, Sivov.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, this one's done. Put a fork in it. Ruxic, 1v4, 8 seconds. Where are you going? Gotta face this one, mate.
Just saves.
Just giving up on this round here. Nothing more to do. 11-1 though, a monstrous scoreline. BBL have to be over the moon.
Yeah, absolutely. They've played a fantastic half of Valorant. They've had full momentum and just used it. I think on
saving is crazy.
I did say that defense sides are usually a little bit better, but
how much better, I guess, is the thing.
I don't think this much better.
No, so we're going to find out after this. We'll be hearing from Kreven. We spoke to him just before this match.
Who's the sacrifice? You.
Red Bull.
Did I get to see the Sen game? I saw some of Lotus.
What were the learnings that you took away from that game against Foot?
We learned like we don't need to scared. Like we just scared on the match. But in this match, we're not.
Should be scared of Foot though.
Yeah, no scared this match. Okay, love to hear that. And I think as well, we're getting to a point now where you might need to win all of the rest of your games for you to be able to skip that play-ins. How are you going to make sure that you win every single match?
I think it's not about play-ins. We want to win all of our matches. We want to win. We're just preparing ourselves for win. we are working hard, and we are gonna win, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to see you guys getting back to a great level as well, especially with the recent global events that we've seen you. We got to see Lovers Rock on the Yoru again recently. How have you found it though, playing in the double duelist meta, especially being a site anchor?
We love to play double duelist. Like we were playing double duelist in stage 1 and kickoff.
Need them to lose one of these.
But they changed meta, and we are changing meta again, I think.
Okay, I love to hear that. But for you specifically, do you have any tips for anyone that maybe picks up the Sentinel role in ranked, perhaps, on how they can play against these crazy double duelists?
You got a 2-week break.
I don't know.
You got a 2.5-week break if you skip
entry,
playing.
But I'm just doing good job. I don't know.
Listen, either way, it looks good to me, Krevin. Best of luck in your match today, and hopefully you can bounce back.
He may not know what he's doing, but he's doing really well at it, considering he's also facing, I mean, Exit, who had a decent game-ish. It kind of lost a little bit of that punch. He's done quite well.
Kraven's doing a great job. Yeah. I think that, you know, when this team first got announced coming into VCT,
Hero might want to fix his glasses, man.
I should say. So Kraven was maybe one of the
we might be on for the extremely rare. This would be difficult to happen, but it could happen. The triple pie.
Yeah, he's been exceptional, and I actually like the fact that when they were saying kind of, you know,
they need to win a round, so we need these two to pop off in one round, and then for them to lose the other two.
A little bit back into this, so we're actually going to hear from them again here. If you didn't get enough of Kraven, you're going to hear from him now.
3, 2, 1. Açtı. Backside tekle. Backside 2. Yakın boş. Go. Backside ok attım.
Soldu drone ver, soldu.
Atamadım oku. Kaan'a yardım.
Vuramadım backside. Smoke içi. Sağındaki smoke içi. Kraven o smoke. Bir daha backside, onun backside. O smoke içinde eminim şerifi var.
Wide swing, but no one went with it.
Hiçbir oynamışlardı.
Oh, no triple punch.
36 vurdum Viper'a.
Well, just do a good job, Kraven. It'll be fine. It's all good. No fear. Pistol round, wasn't it? Poison's gone. Nah, man, no, Navi, please, bro, thank you.
Oh, he knifed.
All right, Cloric, all right. Big man. Fair enough.
Yeah, BBL's comms still make me laugh. Like, I could listen to those all day as a bit of a comedy show, because that is hectic.
Quite chaotic.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just full on yelling.
Do you think they'd be better with cleaner comms, or do you think it suits them?
There is something to it where it's like, they are obviously a team that plays a very different style than I'm used to.
Yeah.
But I work with PaperX. I know that those boys can be cleaner. I think it's about not repeating yourself so much and making everything feel like it's the, you know, life or death moment, you know?
I was about to say, PaperX comms, how are they feeling in comparison?
I think they're cleaner. They can get this, you know, a little bit like messy at times, but they're not going to repeat the same thing over and over. Some of them know when to be quiet. It feels like with BBL.
Even I call that. Some of them.
No, I was flaming BBL because I think all of them seem loud.
All right. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong. One bandit. One singular bandit. Should be good. Oopa. See if you don't fumble this one. He's so cool. Roxy got killed before him. It's good. It's good.
Well, how many did they get? I reckon it's going to finish 13-6.
Don't giggle. I can hear it.
Spike planted.
It's fine.
It should be an easy round here for Navi to clean
Oh,
up.
surely we got to be buying more aggressively than this. I mean, again,
you
TMU pet peeves. You're down 11-2, bro. You've got to be buying as many rifles as you can. You have to win the next round. It is not a normal unless you're just going to force,
happen with Exit
which is also acceptable.
And Love's Rock. Nah. NT. Okay, Navi going to extend play.
Yeah, I want to see what they do on this bonus. Obviously, they don't have too much rounds to work with, so we did see them on Ascent go a bit crazy. They don't have that luxury here to throw away a round, so they're going to have to fight with something, despite their low economy.
When do you start paying attention to the scoreline? If Navi get up to what many, like how many rounds until you're like, ooh. I'm going to go for like 7's the first time I pay attention, and then like normally like 10.
Yeah, like I was gonna say 8-ish.
Yeah, okay.
Only one rifle and a bonus where you need to win.
Well, long
Not for me. Not for me.
Where is this all line up?
That goes for outside B main.
Oh. Yeah. Haven't played Sova in a minute. can you tell?
To be honest, I'm not really sure what it does. Stops a trap play, maybe?
Yeah.
With that waylay.
It only really clears close side, I guess, or front side. We'll see. Note of at least one player towards B main. Not much more to report than that. Didn't quite note Rose either.
Okay.
Very methodical and slow from BBL here, knowing the weapon advantage is on their side. A little bit of a
This is the
drone
thing,
fake
they
coming
like
in here.
take a main, drone up. Okay, solo walk through against on your bonus.
Sails of Na'Vi, maybe
Oh,
not.
not for me.
Is solid on this.
Great timing there from Clark.
Yeah, and I wonder if he was ready because Rose was.
And we see Sivov walling the other side of the map now.
Okay, good timing.
Whilst Na'Vi rotate towards the B side of the map. I want to see how Na'Vi plan these rotations out. They were very slow to come back when this wall was being broken on Ascent. I don't want to see the same here. Give us a couple of rounds.
We'll see.
Yo, I dare you to get a kill.
No, the wall gonna
I like
hold them
that.
back for now.
No, you dare.
Yet, though. Again, it's this sort of timing window that I get a bit concerned at. That they leave a lot to Sivov here, and the wall's about to go down, and no one's even close.
Either just do something.
Yeah, they're not even getting active over towards B main. They're really hopeful that it was ending on A, but Sivov.
Yeah, just guessing
As much
again.
as I've been a bit critical of him, he's not set up by any means. He's so alone here. He's basically acting like just a wall, and then do as much as you can, and then we'll get there eventually. No one's going to do better than that, really. I mean, maybe someone could find a kill, but that's the best you're hoping for. Now it's down to a 4v4, and BBL have plenty of time to play with. No issues on the flank either. Hero. I mean, this is a miss from Na'Vi. There was a real chance for them here, and I think they've made a bit of an error to just not support Sivov by any means. The second the wall was going to be coming down, after no contact or proactivity elsewhere on the map, and leaving Ruxic to try and make a stand in a 1v2, but the time running very low here, and I think he knows it. Just gonna pass each other in the
Fucking hell, I'll
smoke.
go save again, bro.
The round's gone.
Yeah, very frustrating there for me. Like, I don't just randomly do a segment on a team for the fun of it. Like, I saw them in the game before that I was watching, collapsing the map every time the wall was used, making sure to, you know, close in on those positions, giving them good spaces in that retake. Even that retake itself, it's a back-to-front retake. They've only got CT spawn, they've only got short. To be honest, they only had short in that round. That's not good enough to retake that site. You want to have a flank here. I'm very
Looks like got a good KD though. True.
Did they catfish me?
You might have been. You might have been baited. But that's
I think we have.
It's like, if we can see it.
Team is shite.
Knows how it feels in the
This team
server,
turned up for
coaching
one
staff,
game. They literally just said, we're going to play well
something
against
that
FUT,
concerned
and
us
then one map
the
against
whole way
Vitality.
through. Now it's 12-3.
And then I've been shit ever
Na'Vi trying
since.
to pick up the pace and try and go aggressive, but BBL love that. They'll let them know on the way through. They're already dead, man. Let them be. Cloric gonna at least
Enjoy
go
your
down
-1
fighting.
for your Navi players.
Yeah, Navi tried to do that Paper X play. Completely caught off by BBL.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
It's just done for. This map has felt sadly uncompetitive, really. Na'Vi unable to look like they did in the previous maps. And Cloric, whoa, what a shot! Make me eat my words, I'm down for it.
Random Chloric
See,
ace
this man's
and
praises,
still
but
lose the
sadly just
round.
haven't seen it in this map
Pure
yet,
VFL farming.
I'm happy to be wrong. I'm happy to walk it back. But he's got a lot of hoops to jump through to make this a reality.
Not even a
Sadly,
4K.
that will not be done. BBL
Unlucky.
looking just far better equipped in this final.
Well, I now just need I need 2 results to go my way. Vitality beat Mates beat BBL. If this happens, FUT can lose to Vitality and still finish top 2. I just need 2 results. 2 results that I don't think are that impossible. I think it's possible. BBL isn't losing. How do you know? How do you know, little bro? They're not that good. I mean, Navi are pretty shit. Or FUT beat Vitality. I mean, FUT beat Vitality, then FUT probably swimming, because then they'd also be above Vitality in the points. So I need Heretics to lose one game. This would be a good game for them to lose. EMEA champ points. Let's see. So we're currently looking like this. Don't know if BBL just got added one or not. No. So BBL are actually on 9. They will probably beat Pacific, so they'll probably get to at least 10. So I'm going to be hard rooting against BBL in playoffs. Right, this next game is what? KC? I mean, this is why I'm rooting for KC. KC beat Team Heretics. Team Heretics cannot draw level with Foot, even if Foot lose to Vitality, which would be good. Things you'll love to see. Which, again, wouldn't matter if Heretics finish in the top 4, but it would if they don't. You don't get points for playoff wins. You only get points for finishing in the top 4. I do think they've slightly messed that up, but whatever. So I will be rooting for KC in this game. We're down here. So BBL will probably finish on at least 10. In which case they can always catch Foot. So that's kind of a moot point now. I'm just rooting against you. I mean, if they lost to Pacific and lost to Mates, then that wouldn't be the case, but that's pretty much a moot point with them now. With Fnatic, they're currently 5 points away. Who did Fnatic play? Eternal Fire and Heretics. Could they lose one of them? Probably. If they lost to it, see, this is the thing. If Foot do win that game against Vitality and they end on 14, you know, like if Eternal Fire beat Fnatic, ended on 8, and then like, you know, Gentle Mates won a game and ended on 8, then they could survive whoever came 4th out of all of these, and that would be great. That would be the dream. Oh, if Foot beat Vitality, they probably would be fine. Because they only need to win 1 out of 2 games in playoffs then, and they would be automatically in champs no matter what. So yeah, they'll if they beat Vitality, they're chilling.
We know that if we go to Sunset, we will win easily. Like, we knew it. We told each other.
Why?
I don't know. Like, they're not going to be ready for our new comp because we were playing double Sentinel and we just changed the double entry. And they won't expect it. And we just win easy.
Yeah, you're looking at me. You know what I'm gonna ask. You having fun there on the Euro?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? It's the best agent. I said it.
So was this almost like a test? Like at the beginning of the year, people were maybe referring to you as a little bit of a one trick. You go off the agent. You prove you're not. They buff it very slightly. And now you're back on the agent again. Did the buff make that much of a difference that you were like, now it's back, or were you already there?
Okay, here's the thing. I think it made big difference with the 5 seconds upgrade. But you know, some of my coaches, like one of them tells me, oh, it was the same, you could have played it, but I was like, no. And also with the other agents, like, okay, we are a different team than most of other EMA teams because we play a lot on attack and defense. And it's like I can't hard enter and play op at the same time on Neon. It's hard. And being back to
Is it hard? I'm looking at your stats on Neon. It looks quite good right now.
I mean, I don't op anymore. That's right. Yeah. So, but I'm
happy with the stats.
Of course. Yeah.
Good
it's
enough
okay.
for you
It's
today.
okay. It's okay. Not too bad. But I'm happy with Yoru. I hope we play on all maps. But maybe we do. Maybe we don't. We will see.
Okay, you are making your case. Kevin, do you want to make a case for yourself? Or is Cypher something that you want to... Or do you want to play Cypher on every map?
Yes. Of course.
Okay, so that's it. We will remove everything else and then move forward.
Cypher is enough.
Tell us a little bit about what happened after the Foot game, right? Because I remember that being an immensely close series, especially for you guys. How was the conversation after having that loss?
We had a very kindly conversation between us. Very, very kindly from the coach to all of us, everyone. We spoke about the game, but they played well. We could have played better. But yeah, we didn't think on it too much. We didn't stay on it too much because we had a game today, like after 1 day. So yeah, it was okay. And we changed our comp on Sunset after we lost to them. Yeah, that's it.
I wanted to then ask, how important to you guys is comfort? Because I think we see Larocque, for example.
Why am I watching it? Don't know. Just somewhat interested. Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you?
Really affect stats or whatever. He's
a hot take read on the meta that teams haven't explored yet. More Yoru.
You go, I will pick this agent because I like it more than because it fits what we want to do, or is it the coach goes
triple duelist
this today?
It's
triple duelist Yoru.
I think
you're just talking each other.
For us, I think it's coach says you play this.
Wait, so who gets to choose? For themselves, because you said you said for some of us he chooses, but for others they don't. So who gets to choose themselves?
But anyways, he of course he wants us to be comfortable as well. So he's like, I want you to play this, but I know you are.
The myth of consensual interview watching. Fine, I won't watch it. We'll watch this if you want.
It's
the man who shaved off not only his hair, but his eyebrows for money.
You seem to be finding the holes in my logic fairly easily, Lynx. It was a dishonest argument from the beginning. I've been exposed. I am not the premier example of stupid on the internet. It's gotta be XQC. I'm sorry, but like, the amount of things where he didn't understand, he didn't know what noon and midnight were. He didn't understand what condensation was. Like,
I mean, not knowing what midnight is quite bad. How do you not know what midnight is? How do you grow up and not hear the word midnight? I guess he is French Canadian, isn't he? He's French Canadian, they're pretty dumb.
There's no world.
Is there no midnight? What do they say in French? Is there no midnight in French? Is there no equivalent to the word midnight? You did French? Yeah, but like I can fucking remember shit like that. Minuit? Oh, it is. I watched True Detective. I have. The first season's very good. The rest are all shit.
Where I beat XQC in this competition. There's no world, man. He's not a real person. That doesn't count. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. He's not a human. He's not a human. Do you believe in Pangria or the Big Bang? Pangria? What is that, a fucking Spanish drink made out of wine? Look up the clip, it's hysterical. Wait, really? Is that another XQC clip? I haven't seen it. It's an Aiden Ross and XQC clip. Oh, fucking Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Do you live in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria?
What is he talking about? Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria? They're not mutually exclusive theories, you fucking donkey.
I mean, it never gets
in the Big Bang Theory or Pangria? Pangria.
What the fuck is
Pangria?
Like, that sounds like some World of Warcraft thing.
World of Warcraft thing.
It's where islands, like the whole world was an island that got split into continents.
I mean, respect for at least understanding the concept to some degree for Aiden Ross, even if he got the name completely wrong. But also,
Anonymous, thanks for a gifted to slapped my penis in car door.
That is the opposite of the Big Bang. Does he think the Big Bang is an alternate theory for how continents were created?
Or planet.
Our planet. The world is the planet.
Well, one theory doesn't affect the other.
They're both part of the same thing.
XQC actually coming out reasonable here. Calls Aiden Ross out for not knowing what Pangria is, and then says that the Big Bang Theory and Pangea could be coherent with each other.
I know. What I'm saying is, you know, like there's consonants, there's consonants.
They got broken apart, yes.
They got broken apart, that's what that is. I'm saying which one you believe in.
Which one do you
Plato and Socrates going at it. This is how Plat Chat sounds to me sometimes? No way. Name one Plat Chat debate that sounds like that. Every time you talk. Good one. But Shio drunk driving? What, when he said drunk driving is like not that bad or something? I mean, Shio drunk driving was quite bad, to be fair. But I think he just misspoke. I mean, I can't watch this again. It's reminded me. Well, let's watch that. Let's watch the Shio drunk driving analogy. Well, because what did he actually say? Let's break it down. I think I watched a Plat. What would it be on, like Plat Chat Best of 26? Yeah.
I think I'm.
Was it this one?
That was a game. Yeah.
That was a game. No, I think for me it was like, first of all, I hate your like the way you relate things because it just pisses me off and I don't know why. But I agree with you.
I mean, that's a crazy thing to say. Did he say it? When did he say it? All right, here we go. Is this it? Is it right then?
Now they're like drunk driving.
Okay.
Higher bit with the insane analogy. I hate it.
To go with you, Sideshow, like if before you had vision, now they're like drunk driving, which is not the worst thing in the world. Hold up. It's
No,
not. In context of like they're going to be causing damage and then maybe still getting to their location.
Right. I think he loses himself here. So, because initially he says, right, you have to think about. I think I've learned Shio's brain quite well. I've spoken to him enough, I think, at this point. So at first he mentions vision, and then his brain is going, what gives you like blurred vision, but you can still sort of see a little bit? And for some reason, his brain has then gone, okay, drunk driving. And he just means like, you aren't blind. Like you aren't fully blind. But you know, your vision is, yeah, he could just say being drunk. He could, but then he just said drunk driving for some reason. You know, you're not blind, you're just drunk driving. Kexi, thanks for the 34 months.
But honestly, having seen this
But then he
analogy,
doubles down
has a
on the
point.
drunk driving.
I actually think it's a good analogy.
In terms
Maybe
of
he is
agent
speaking from
composition,
experience.
maybe drunk driving is not that bad. Everywhere else, don't do it.
But what he's saying is, in terms of agent composition, you can be a bit blurry.
What in the...
But don't actually drink drive.
Worst Shio analogy of all time.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. Let's not watch the countdown to insanity.
I think I'm just cooked.
Now this was an all-timer.
There are dozens of us that are the next generation of
This
baseball.
was an all-timer.
People do enjoy going to a baseball game and drinking beers and eating glizzies.
Yes.
That's absolutely true. But they're
the
not
beauty of
enjoying
the
the
game.
game. It's just a
Yeah, I think
venue.
you could do that anywhere.
I
to be
stayed
honest.
up until 4 a.m. to watch a 15-inning game during the World Series at the end of the last fall. It was some of the most fun I've ever had. It was amazing.
Mimi, with the greatest respect, you have a model train set behind you.
It's not.
You don't represent
I
the
don't have a
average
fucking,
youth.
I don't have a counter to that. I don't think. I think I'm just cooked.
Oh, that one was amazing.
the one real wonderful thing about him is that they can swap everything around him. Like they can put him on a Viper.
Yeah,
He'll
the
still
loads
You don't want to break down this game. I'm just gonna put that on.
So you can have.
Sorry, Tombiz.
This is Shio if he is given too much creative freedom. The opposite result. Joke boat. XDD.
Yeah. Right, Chobra, hope you survive. I'll be back. Whatever you'll be doing.
I'll be
instead of
out
watching
here
Zeta.
enjoying a meat shake.
Yeah, he'll be.
No big
You've
deal.
got 12 days of just living it up.
Hey, sorry.
Meat
Pause.
shake.
Clarify what?
Just as I go out, just think about what you would rather have. Would you rather have a pickled fish sandwich or a Philly cheesesteak milkshake? I think the answer is obvious, and I'll be having a mukbang of it probably on Thursday.
Okay,
it'll be
that's
a beautiful
disgusting.
day.
But, okay, so I understood the words you said, but I didn't
What?
get the what the fuck are you talking about?
Send them away. Kurt, send them away.
What the fuck is he talking about?
We are here. We're gonna get these.
Send them away. Send them away. We're moving on to the MEA.
Chat, am I alone? Like, what the fuck is this?
Seth.
Shush, shush. I'm not in charge of the button. You can, like.
Just shush now.
Oh, there we
Shush
go.
now, Seth. Oh. Okay.
Sorry?
Why do you get a normal photo of you on your preview?
Because I have normal photos of me.
Oh, we
You
have
don't-
normal
you don't have
photos.
a single weird photo of you.
Sorry, what? Yeah.
You don't have a weird photo.
Yes, many. No, maybe I'm like, what's his name in How I Met Your Mother? That he cannot get a bad picture. You guys never see?
You just
I know it. I know it.
You're asking three people.
I know.
who-
I have seen it. I just so bad with
Wow.
names. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
That surprises me, Sliggy, honestly.
Yeah, thank you. Well, Neil Patrick Harris has this thing where he never appears bad in pictures. And it doesn't
saying
matter if you
that's you.
surprise him. He always looks like snatched. You know. Anyway, hey guys.
This has
I'm
been a
missing-
chaotic couple minutes of the podcast. I'm going to take back control and we're going to talk about EMEA.
Oh, hold up. Where's Minnie, man? What's behind you?
I mean, yeah. Minnie, how much is the ransom this time?
He's muted as well.
And you're muted. They cut off your mic. They won't let you.
In prison, you're only allowed 5 seconds of speaking.
Yeah,
Don't mess with
it's
this.
a
I have to mute it
60-second call for Minnie.
Yeah, this is how he's used his 60-second call.
So I'll be
to come
honest
on
with you.
Flat Chat.
This looks like this is like Berlin Bougie to me. Like this is Berlin,
This is Berlin Bougie? Oh,
like
boy.
it's like open exposure concrete architecture. I can't help that like it also looks like I'm in a North Korean prison.
I
But
was
like
gonna
that
say.
is just like that's like the vibe. Like my room looks in context. The room looks much nicer.
Wait, this is
if you got
your
to
room?
see- No, this is a hotel room.
Okay, good.
Good.
It looks nice if I'm not gonna shift the camera around, but it is a nice room. I'm gonna, you know.
So you picked the worst corner, is what you're telling us?
I picked a bad corner, but it's got a nice comfy chair here, so I'm gonna sit on a nice comfy chair.
I think it goes
Yeah,
with
it's
the
valid.
color
It's
palette.
valid.
I think it's not terrible. Like you're in, yeah.
Grey and boring.
So it's-
You got the Breaking Bad. You got the Breaking Bad Mexico effect going on. There's something.
Where's that supposed to be going?
Well, it's like the opposite, really. You got the bright Spanish sunlight, and I've got the fucking grey, dim fucking.
So I
I'm
think
not
we're
gonna be
both on
blatantly
theme.
racist about it if that's what you're trying to do.
I never said
but-
anything like that. You said that. I never said anything.
Okay, we
Go on,
ended
Timmy,
Pacific.
take over.
It's a good reference. I'm not gonna lie. That is a solid reference.
Right. Let's talk about EMEA, shall we? Shall we try and bring it back to normality, if possible? Oh God, I mean, there you go. Honestly,
he nailed it.
He
Fair play.
nailed
Oh
it.
come on!
Actually,
You guys just thought I was doing that.
Anything
You know? I'm
artistic-
not
No,
that
I
guy.
did genuinely know what you were talking about, but
I thought you'd just been
That's
racist
such
again,
a
Minnie.
no. I've watched Breaking Bad. I'm aware.
referencing architecture. I'm referencing fucking cinematography. I'm out here on levels right now, and you guys are just making me out to be some dumb idiot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's enough. As Sliggy now will try and remember for the rest of his life what he did in his youth so long ago. But we will leave you.
Could I pre-fire some flame for Americas?
Oh, go on.
You glazed them a
Why
bit,
is one of the best players in the world playing Breach?
Don't know.
That's me
Honestly, I
gone.
would give them the same question.
Oh,
Well,
damn, he
he's
actually
gone.
just ended early.
Well, actually, that was his prison time. Is come to an end. His video call has come to an end.
Bro, it's just chaos. Like I don't know where the org needs to go, but they need to maybe. I just wish this was more about the excitement that Rob had for Ewok, or like things to do in the future. I think true accountability would be like, listen, whatever happened, but this is what I'm excited for. This is where I'm trying to going. This is where we're going towards.
Well, they don't have
Let's
a
not
plan
air
yet.
out everything, huh?
They don't have a plan yet, do they?
Their plan
They're
was
still
to
doing trials.
make Kaplan look like crap and then try to get the fans to like them rather than actually focus on the players they actually have and their feelings. Because if you're on the team currently, how do you feel about this? Oh, if I make a mistake, the owner's going to talk shit about me after they cut me. Great. I can't wait for that. I'm sure Caillou and
Next time
Neri
on
feel
VCT
awesome. That must be a
VCT
wonderful
America's
feeling.
Broadcast, when
It's so
people start
disrespectful.
bashing Sen, you'll know Kurt's the producer.
Yeah.
Kurt's
They,
just putting up things saying Sen as shit.
I mean, apparently it was a team decision as well. Like, it wasn't just Rob who wanted these changes.
It doesn't matter. Don't do it publicly. It's good that it's a team decision. What the fuck are you doing publicly? It's so disrespectful. It's so immature. How old is Rob Moore? Like freaking 65? I don't know. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, dude, imagine if like someone on Platchat just disappeared on the podcast and we spent a fucking hour at the start just talking shit about them without having them like
I mean, I would if
way.
it was TMV.
Yeah. So having them like
Why did I leave the
fucking
show?
hour at the start just talking shit about them without having them like
I mean, I would if
way
it was TMV.
respectful. It's so immature. How old is Rob Moore? Like freaking 65? I don't know. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, dude, imagine if like someone on Platchat just disappeared on the podcast and we spent a fucking hour at the start just talking shit about them without having them like
I mean, I would if
way.
it was TMV.
Yeah, so it's just so it's ridiculous.
But maybe that's maybe that's
like
But
it's
he hasn't been talking
ridiculous.
to be the devil's advocate for the billionaire here. Hold on.
It's not talking shit, but it's like basically, oh, I know Platcha has gone downhill recently, but we noticed some comments that people didn't like TMV, so we made a team decision to get rid of him. We actually didn't like. He had like some thoughts on like how the because you make fun of me all the time.
Yeah, I know, but you still could have picked anyone there.
He had some.
You could have said. I mean, Brent. When was the last time Brent was here?
You literally picked this. You turned your camera off.
I know, but I just feel like it also is revealing a little bit about mine and Kurt's relationship.
If you beef with Kurt, you're out. By the way, we're not kicking Kurt off the show.
Well, we're just doing rehearsals for the next episode, bro. Like, come on.
The one thing I have to
what, are you going to make them after stage one?
Well, that's my other thing.
Well,
though.
yeah, it's not like a team made a roster move that late in the season and won
Champs a goal for this team. Yeah, absolutely.
Because hear me out. Why? Because something that Rob said on stream too was that like half the time it was like a Jekyll and Hyde thing where he was like, "Yeah, we made second, and third last year. It was a good year." And then he's talking about how things biffed up at Champs, and that's a bad thing. So I'm not sure what the expectations are from the organization as to what a good year and a bad year is. Because I think for a lot of people, he would say a bad year is what Sen had last year, which is.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Shio. What did you just pull up, Kurt? Jets owner Woody Johnson cited Madden ratings
Sunset
in evaluating
Lotus
players,
Haven.
as in like what the players were rate, like the score on the video game.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is actually very similar to Rob listening to Brendan say 100 Thieves should actually be a better expected team and losing his shit. Okay, perfect. Well, with that, we're going to banish Achilles.
Oh
He's
God,
off.
this.
Goodbye. We'll see you in
I mean,
Santiago.
I could replay this. I could replay this take every stage, I think. I could do this run every stage. Every stage.
Returning is the man who predicted it all, TMV. Now, you made a video predicting the Platchat top 10?
I made a video today. Okay, I cannot believe what was about to happen. I cannot believe. So I made a video today doing my power rankings, right? Because you, for some reason, kicked me off. That's fine. Whatever. Don't care. So anyway, but before I did my power rankings, I decided to predict what I thought you guys would do. Okay, so you guys start off with the bottom four, and it's exactly how I predict it. you got Team Liquid, and then you got the 3 Chinese teams in the exact right order. And I'm like, okay. Then you go to the top of the list, and you put T1 and G2 in the top 2, and then Nongshim and BBL. And I'm like, holy, I've cooked here. And then, not a word of a lie, Josh, during this video, you can go and watch my video. I say at one point, Sideshow will order these 5 to 8 teams as mates, Paper Rex, NRG Fury, and you literally at one point go, I would go, I think I'd go, mates. You say it word for word, and we are perfectly there in time. All we need to do is put Paper X in 5th, and the only thing I would have got wrong was T1 and G2 being swapped. There is a moment in time where I'm this close to actual perfection. And then I say during the video as well, I'm not sure who the dominant personality will be in this power rankings. And it turns out it was Seth. Because then Seth goes, actually, this is a bunch of bullshit. Let's just put all the Pacific teams at the top. And you all just go, ah, yeah, I guess he's right. I guess we got to. So I was so close. So close to getting this perfect. But then I didn't expect you to be such a G2 hater. And by the way, how the fuck did you end up with T1 as number 1 there? What the fuck are you guys talking about? You're talking about like G2. Oh, G2. Oh, they've only had a couple games of playing well. T1 have had 1 game of playing well against a team that was fucking asleep just because they can fucking use the alt button. It's 2026. They've been fucking dog shit. Go through the fucking run that they've gone on. I'm a T1 hater. Let it be known. How the fuck is that team number 1?
Because they're experienced.
Yeah. They got it all going from.
Experience of
Grand
what?
finals was the final was really fucking
apart
good.
from 1 tournament.
It's the thing is, whenever you have compromises, T1 are the classic compromise candidate.
I mean, I was right. I mean, do you want to know where they finished in that tournament? They ranked them number 1, by the way, in that tournament. You want to know where they finished? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! They put them number 1. Holy fuck!
Stage, Heretics lifting their first domestic trophy.
Actual
the way that
fraud.
things have panned out, this means a lot
Actual
for
frauds.
Yeah, so a welcomed one, let's be honest, as KC face up against Heretics, and Heretics for the most part have had the
Why the
best
fuck did
of
they
their
put them number 1?
opponents this
Actually,
year.
why did they put them number 1? It was so obvious as
KC
well.
start things off with a 4-1
So obvious.
split 4 in towards B main, but Heretics ready to meet this. It's Narrate up first, shots not hitting, but the flash is.
I need KC to win. Let's go, KC!
But it's an even trade between
Fuck.
both before
Yes!
Ends gets
My
one
go,
of his own.
Tavez! It's already got 14
And right
points.
now,
I don't really need more,
Heretics could probably
Come
get out
on,
with everything they've
KC!
got.
Yeah, 3 versus 2. I think Boo is boosted here in market and makes the most of the off angle. Sugesu, a little late to check that. So now Narrate in the clutch. 5 headhunter bullets left. Not
come
sure
on.
if Benji's cam has just checked him, but they have a rough idea of where he is and should be looking to group up here.
Well, seems to have escaped things and avenue towards that A site, and
yeah, it's just going to spot him if he walks into the site though. And Benji, of course, has a trap for elbow as well. I think the big thing to take away from this round so far, though, for me, for KC, it's the lack of strats they were talking about, and how Aves was saying we don't have any set defaults, but we like to, you know, use certain utility and brawl for different areas. Interesting B main is where they go
You've
first.
just seen him on the cam.
Identifying that.
oh,
And I think Narrate has now been spotted, so...
yeah. The thing is, though,
Can't
these
park
lack
there,
of
mate.
strats has allowed Narrate to actually have a lot of value. As that cam is broken, but
6
obviously the
bullets.
trap not.
Gonna
The
need to be a
chamber
good 6 bullets. He does have a
TP
headhunter
on
as
the
well.
other side of that, but I don't think Narrate's going to have time to TP as he takes that one fight, and now they're going to know if
Now
he
what?
does go for the plane. Well, now they can just hold towards
Didn't
elbow.
even plan for
A
open.
misplay from Narrate, it seems, as he tried to big brain it. It's Team Heretics to get the pistol round.
Yeah, a few ways that you can work out of that one. Narrate nearly wipes the slate clean. But just building off that conversation that we started there, yeah, if it's going to come down to team fights, then Heretics, you would expect, will have the edge. Early B main brawl. And that's only backed up by the
Nick.
history here, Cairo. This is
End
their
the
7th
gamba.
meeting. KC have only won this fixture once between the two teams.
Yes.
And that was the kickoff 2024 final.
Nice, guys, let's go.
Sitting on the honours list.
Yeah, I mean, nearly, what, 3 years ago?
DOS 9 Marshall.
Feels like it at this point.
Does that.
Remember when he was playing Neon?
That's for
Fucking hell,
KC's
they were
loose
lost on
style,
him.
how they're trying to approach this one. They're going to be given an orb in B main. and not a whole bunch after that. And you can see Heretics happy to bunker up, happy not to give anything away.
Yeah, Dozier forced to break the dart in B main, so he's been identified. Nice utility from Rians just to try and flush him out the corner, and the follow-up shot is even nicer. The hands of Heretics, the hand of God perhaps, guiding them towards the A site right now.
Don't think doing your wall in mid on the second round is ever the best idea, but
so when
that's
you're
just
looking
me.
at, you know, what ults can be brought up online here, heading towards the bonus. It's not too much on either side, but Aves finding that orb, it's going to make him well on his way to a Nightfall.
Yeah, 3 away after his death as well.
Or a kill.
Or a kill.
Very pessimistic view from you there, Cairo.
Thank you, mate.
In case you do this 124, very possibly, but I just mean for a second round, like
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man!
for a second round, surely you just want a wall on a site just to create chaos. Like you're not going to go into mid and take long range fights.
You're
just going to stick together. So unless you're going to like run top mid, I don't really get the point of doing that
Aves
wall.
is definitely a player to be highlighting on this KC side in general. As you say, that looser style's really benefited him, I think. While a lot of IGLs would maybe be a little more obsessed on the micro there, you know, he is a star player on this team, and that's the role he fulfilled when Shados was leading the team. So
yeah, I think he is like the kind of franchise player, if you want to brand him as that, as he's found his way through a few rosters, managing to survive.
Now this is something that
that's the thing about
you definitely can use the chamber for.
It's a change of
it's pretty bad from Heretics. In fact, I'd say that's really bad from Heretics if you know how the chamber works.
Narrate, having found the
So yeah, the knife not seeing him, the pinging that out, but that's pretty bad. Should be aware of that already. Against any chamber team they've ever played in scrims, surely they're aware that that knife doesn't hit this corner.
And you can see intent to keep on fighting here if you're Heretics. Mid is where they're currently set up to engage.
Why did Patch all say Loud was going to win? Because genuinely, a lot of the people are just stupid.
KC begin to make their play, it seems like. A double swing and Narrate. Unbelievable shots.
Okay, you've just got two people rotating from that side. You've also got another kill A. You know the Cypher is B, normally the Silver is B, so yeah, you go A.
The A side of top mid, so it should be free.
Yeah, really nice round from Narrate. Positioning fantastic, especially for that first kill off the knife. Reading into some of the tendencies on the Heretic side.
Don't need to do this, but
could be in for another hit, and that's as easy as it's going to get. Narrate one away from an ace, and KC with their first
free hero. I mean,
would be
I wouldn't be saying free hero and Ruxic. They were quite bad.
In this map,
especially if you keep it clean, right?
100%. I mean, right now, KC, we expected them to have a good start, but I mean, with Narrate's performances, could get even better. Rien's down in tiles.
And I think Narrate's got this one bang on. He does read the situation. Rien's will not go down easy, as has been the case so far this stage. But KC do find their first round on their own map pick, and it's through Narrate and his 4K.
Well, that's where things now start to get interesting. We're into the bulk of the buys, but Team Heritage need to be careful as their cred's slow. And yeah, nice, well played by Narrate.
Another one of those players who has done very well back with Zysh in control. Talking about how each player requires something different and the human element of the game, which he's been able to work with Narrate on. Early setup here from Heretics to take that A main control, and there is no punishment, no pushback from
the
KC
top
this
mid.
time.
Of course, going to be on that
Last
lane
top
with
mid,
the
but then
but it seems as if KC
got the trip anyway.
are ready to bite this. Boo here as well manages to escape with his life, and Team Heretics starting to lean towards
Who gets away,
mid,
but I
trying
do think
to
that
clear
this,
space in the map.
again,
Solid
this early
scaling
A
from
pressure
KC
setup, so
on
it just
A,
started
and
raining
with
quite heavy
Heretics
also.
having used some of that early util, there aren't
Now
too
taking
many
B main with the
pieces
chamber.
left.
Quite like this from
Kamara
KC.
still with the
Gonna hide from the
stun,
drone.
of course.
Gonna A pressure.
Now KC
Oh, no, he doesn't
applying
hide from it.
pressure through elbow. They insert Levin and may just look to leave him behind.
Now what? Now you can do a lot of things. Right, you've got B main,
See if
taking some A space.
KC do go and make the first
You
move
can
on.
do quite a lot here.
Yeah, it's the decision that they've got to make, right? If Aves is committing the ult here, it's only going to tag one player.
At this moment in time,
You've seen 3 people and 1 on site.
Set up with a beautiful scan Levin as well. And
Fair enough.
KC completely
Levin got his on the
unlocked
site.
A site. Team Heretics, absolutely no response.
30 seconds left.
And the Rates watching mid, cutting off
He needs to now
rotates.
just go get a
It's
gun, to be
very
honest. He should be
difficult
running at
start
that
for
gun.
Heretics and the Rifles.
Yeah, this is a really well set up round from KC on the other side. Aves had that decision to make in the mid round where they wanted to commit to A or maybe look to bounce off of Narrate's position as he's looking to find himself
Holy.
in action again, closing out the round with those final 2 kills and denying any saved weaponry for Heretics.
I think the proactivity from Heretics is spot on as well as they try and challenge mid, and you can see that that cognizance from Heretics' history on Sunset is still there. The setups in the
Chat if the
lanes.
Jaws guy can have his own kissing emote, then I'm sure this guy can have one made as well. We have the material for it, XDD.
I mean, realistically,
You need to shut
it's
your
a
mouth,
freebie
Monkey
that's given
Meatloaf.
to Kosh, and that's how they get the only kill of the round.
Yeah, it was this
I mean, they're
map,
quite passive there. As I
main
said, there's a lot that
factor of
KC can
Heretics' pull
essentially
back in
do there.
2024 when
Take and B main,
they went on
take an A
kickoff
main,
with KC.
take an elbow.
Here, right?
Yeah. KC, it was more their split, I
You know,
think, at the start
like
of that
any
event.
anything could really come in
but
at that point.
Rebuilding the pool here. This is one which they have played pretty consistently over time. And up against the Eco, an opportunity to take the lead for themselves now. Narrate's moved
Again,
over
KC
to
are just always
Outlaw,
willing to
looking
just
to punish those extensions
have this
again.
orb
It's all
there.
about timings for me on the Heretic side. If they can get any good
back them.
info to actually isolate a player like Narrate, who's already started to chip away at Rians.
Seems as if there's an idea about that mid fight once again from Heretics, but KC
Now you have
mitigate
to
that,
start
stay
doing
away and,
something.
I mean,
Minute mark, haven't done
wait for all
much.
the utility to be
Who
used
has
before
been pushed back now
moving
though?
back into that
Gotta put orb
space.
up. Wall up instead.
Yeah, Kosh does
Tough.
land the tag back, and as you can see, KC's setting up for this B split through market. Not dealt with all of the Cypher utility yet. There's a one-way up to try and play off here. It's Benji and Rians on the site itself. Woot arriving.
You deal with Benji, which is good, but
Flash. Rians does walk away with one, and the numbers are still here for Heretics, but it's this gun advantage for KC that you've got to be tracking. And with that,
Did a
Dozier
double take almost.
lines him up and knocks him down. Only Boo left standing.
I mean, I like this from KC. I mean, after just watching
KC
Navi attack, like it's
finding the
nice
right
to see
pressure
someone
It is a
know what they're
surgical
doing.
execution.
Like have a
Exactly what you'd
functional
expect
attack side.
of a team like this who gets it. Just seen the head of Boo. Makes a meal of this one. And for Boo, let's see how much damage you can actually do here. Because I was going to say for a minute, KC,
Okay.
a couple of players low, that rifle able to be picked up, not the case. So 3 in a row now for the French side.
Yeah, it was interesting. I was wondering whether Heretics wanted to fully engage on middle after hearing Narrate TP away. But it was just a bit of poke and prod in the end. And despite the flood backside, well mitigated by KC in these team fights.
Eco,
Dozier loving his eco frags.
You've got to. The one thing they've got to do.
I'm out
is track
Heretics.
what's coming up.
I mean, makes sense. These last 3 rounds have been, especially the one before. Like you can't be that passive. You cannot be doing that shit where you're just sitting there waiting. You have to do something. I mean, that time they tried a little mid aggro. I think they need to figure out what exactly they want to do with this Viper orb on A. Again, though, these are the kind of things that you should be aware of, KC, like what they're doing. You know, because again, the advantage that they have, KC, is the chamber can always just beat this one way essentially because he knows he can always get out, right? And then you put the orb up here as well, makes it quite tough. And I think the fact that they now maybe don't have a knife lineup to scan like they thought they did might cause them some problems. Neil has tore his ACL, so I think he's recovering from that. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Carmine Corp. The reason is if Heretics lose one of their next 3 games, then they cannot catch Foot on champ points, which means if both teams don't finish in the top 4, then Foot will go ahead of Heretics. So yeah, it's like a marginal gain if Heretics. I mean, it doesn't matter which one they lose. They can lose any, but KC have no champ points. So
at the moment, right, leaning into your comfort rather than trying to.
It's basically it's much better for Foot if
what you
if
think is the
KC are the
best theory
team
for your team.
that, you know, finish
Slow set piece
third.
here, but it has netted nothing at this moment in time.
And look how far Levin's managed to get into this backline.
Oh, the
where
time is
market
unreal.
players go, and they've found a fight. Riens and Benji working together. Just keep your eye on Levin and where he goes. It seems as if for the
He's
moment,
lost the timing though. He
Teametics
pushed
have
spawn
an
for no
idea.
reason.
There was a gap in the map.
It's this Viper wall as well, right? Which is just continuing to create that top mid pressure. And with Levin now
Found him.
sighted, KC do have sight control and
Gotta kill
a
them.
chance to get into post.
Seas doesn't net anything. Riens even's got one more.
Gotta kill him.
And Benji's stuck with his back to the door. Needs to try and get out
Oh
of
my
there.
God.
But Dosia, absolutely
okay.
blinding.
Well, Levin can do
Get
it.
support in Levin. But the spike knocked down. And Boo with a chance to come back and reprise his role.
Smoke something off.
Yeah, Boo.
Could be anywhere. Could even be
Flying.
flying.
Wants to wait for the plant first. Levin's still roaming around in market.
I mean, the market door's closed, so that's quite good for you.
Dosia's close, looking to play up.
That's not good.
Dosia swings fast, but Levin now
Who's read it?
isolated. And Boo knows that. Doesn't identify the position of the Neon.
He did kind of read that. He was like, why would you have just walked in here?
Yeah, that's
blindly?
fantastic work from KC at the end there. I thought that Dosia had
Well, like roller coasters, not particular.
drifted off for a moment, looking in the wrong direction, walking in the open. Not the easiest contact for Levin to immediately
I like
peek
water
off,
parks.
but gets it done
Not
in
so
the
much roller
end,
coasters.
supporting one another in their efforts towards market. And this just shows how good KC can look at the height of their protocol-heavy, reaction-based Valorant. Levin taking so much space at the start of the round off of that initial set piece.
Very quick. And it's a flash down mid as a setup for the B main push.
Bit of a
But
spam
Levin
battle,
once again
heavy B main push.
featuring in the kill feed.
Fighting fire with fire here, KC. They know it's the weaker weapons.
Well, they tried to re-clear and they're successful in doing so. Riens did have the Guardian, but he doesn't want
Your
to
one
offer
Guardian's
a fight.
sitting back here. Hold on, I'm just
Instead
gonna
calling for support.
Never first player down. Usually the last one left in the round.
Touching
And this
pistol
is a
into
brilliant
first 5
freeze
rounds
from
trolling. I think KC
Just
looked very
starving
good here,
Heretics
to
of
be
any
honest.
information, seeing if they can force their hand.
I think that's
Reeves
harsh to
is
blame Cloric, to be
unwavering,
honest. I think
committed to
I
this
don't think you
B
can
side.
blame Cloric. I think
Nowhere to go realistically, so he's going to have
they
5 targets to try and knock down.
I think
Dart
Cloric
should
sound
be coming
relatively
back up in
calm, to
just
be
a
honest.
moment. I wonder if we get an awkward timing. Not after that audio cue.
Definitely not. So Riens definitely knows exactly what's heading his way. As the right
Oh.
swings out. I mean, Levin
Bit of
having
respect
to commit
shown
the
there.
ult to
It is
clear
real.
that, but I don't think it was necessary.
Narrate on a no-looker peak. I don't know.
But yeah, KC did look very good.
was, but
They just have much better
very
ideas,
close,
though,
I
than...
suppose, and
I mean, I
it's
think it
just
helps
good
to have
for
a
the
Neon
one.
rather than a
So 2
Waylay.
versus
I think
4 coming
solo
back in here.
Waylay,
Got that second
you're a
layer
bad
safety
attacking
net.
team
Also
anyway.
gets
You don't
in
really
through
know how
middle
to
as well.
attack in general. You're playing comps that are hard to attack with in general. You're also playing solo Waylay. That's tough.
As just
Who's your current top 5 players in EMEA?
It should be pretty easy to finish out. So Getsu making a meal of it.
Prostali, Sop,
Naves looking to finish
Zeus,
his dinner. So
Sociable, and
overall,
Yetterje.
KC pretty clean, and I don't think there's much contest there.
No, KC starting to run away with things a little bit here. Of course, the game against Fnatic the other day was the real barometer of strength for this team, I think, after the opening games that they had. With the context now of Eternal Fire's performance yesterday. 7 overtimes across the 3 maps there. And so, or 7 rounds of OT, I should say, 14 total. Long one, but unfortunate not to get through.
Did I see the call noob solo Waylay? No, I didn't. Okay, this time they are able to suppress him. Okay, there we go. Maybe they just missed it the first time. I'm not sure.
Now that space the Heretics have got. In fact,
That
no
is
respect at all,
insane
really.
from
Just
you,
gonna
son.
punish that.
I mean, again,
At the
you
same
should
time,
know
the
that that's
scale
already
up through
happened.
mid is what needs to be careful. It's Levin once again. You speak about awkward timings. It comes through right here in top mid. Levin swinging wide.
There was
and
1 for
even
1.
delivering,
Oh, you
but
gotta
Boo
kill
once
him there.
again. 3 kills, massive.
Levin's just waiting
Coming up with the
spike.
goods this time, but Aves is the spike carrier. He is a lucky boy. Benji backs
Big
away.
fight.
Big 1v1, and it's Boo to win it out.
Boo.
Sakatsu looking like me out there,
it's
to
just
be honest. I'm not gonna
sensational
lie.
from the
That's
captain.
pretty bad.
Nice little micro play to re-clear
Both
the
players
A main
don't know
space,
who's
and now
there.
They have a rough idea where Aves is.
Paranoia looks decent, and Aves still wants that fight onto the Omen, but as you said, there's Riens.
Oh,
there's
a
the
little
kill, so
boo
Heretics
round.
Finally back
I mean,
in the
Narrate's
round
just
count.
lost his mind, to be honest. I don't know
like
what
that
he's
from
doing.
Boo.
He's just actually
the
just...
call to try and
lost concentration, I think, there,
at the
to be honest.
start, maybe a little bit of a misplay for
And
him
then
to just
same for
walk
Sugetsu.
straight through
That's just
one-way
crazy.
here. But I think this is the
It's good by
difference,
11.
right?
I mean,
Heretics
11
actually
should
winning some
kind of
engagements
almost
on
win them the round here.
extremities, the limits of the map.
But Dust9 just can't get that kill, and
Putting
then
on a display in this round in
Sugetsu
particular.
just completely doesn't even fire a bullet.
Definitely,
It's
and I
pretty
mean,
bad.
You're glad that he has. You're glad that he's showing up now. And now it's for the rest to try and feature Benji, Kosh, Woot.
So
That's the thing.
Narrate needs to, I don't know, use his brain here for a second and realize that he's constantly getting pushed off by this KO, and maybe
Fighting in
realize
front
that.
of the orb, but KC have brought some util to the table to fight it this time, and Boo will get himself caught. 3 players
Only
hit
3
by the
suppressed,
knife.
not the
Who
whole
knows
team,
exactly
although
what
they've
this
heard
one
the
looks
fate
like,
too.
but he'll be without the support of Kosh. Maybe he doesn't need it. 2 from that position is almost an over-deliver. Kosh has the fast lane to try and get himself to a position of safety and only fully commits to it once the coast is cleared and the plant goes in.
The timing insane though. Benji with the way back in.
Yeah, Heretics fast on this Flood retake. Benji immediately up to Gen. Shock Dart dealing plenty of damage. Rians has had his impact on this one already, but still trailing by a
They
player.
hear that?
Benji
They
looking
hear
for
his
the full wrap.
steps. Aves is looking for it.
Take a long way round. KC to meet it.
Aves?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, observers. Come on, bro.
Has it
That's easy.
nailed on. Knew exactly what
Easy.
was going on.
What are we
in that
doing? Everyone's
brief
asleep.
Passage of play. The momentary pause, and with that, Rian's left to a 1v3.
No
He's
way.
already knocked a bit of damage off the old block, but it's not going to be enough in this situation. KC keeps storming forwards.
Once again, it's when you get into these moments where you need your individuals to show up. The KC are the ones to win out. I mean, there's a
Again, this is really good. This is really good from KC because essentially they've got a system here that's like, we can win this A fight every single time,
Here and there, like it was Boo on the
and that's a
previous round. It
gigantic
doesn't
problem
feel
on
like
this map.
Heretics
If they
have a
can
consistent answer right now
reliably just
for
constantly
maintaining
push
this
you
A
back.
main control. They've been trying
Oh,
to flash in.
no.
They've been
What
trying
is
to
this?
fight a different look this time in front of the smoke. And so we'll head to their comms
Jesus.
on the KC side and see what they're planning in this attack against the Eco.
I'll just go camera. Mid, you want pressure? Yeah. Azam, put on the left side for me.
You should smoke or something.
I will smoke. Just you come. I smoke right. I have timing maybe.
I will come with you, bro. One more.
Hey, make pressure for me. Camera on me.
Cam saw.
I destroyed it. Did you... Let's go sit, guys. One more. Guys, you can split after. You can split after. Guys, go sit, Hazam. Sorry. He is injured. Neon is
Oh,
injured.
but now you've seen it.
Indy. I'm gonna come to you. Do you need me with you, Dima?
Can come here. I don't know where to cipher.
Just coming.
Let's go sit, Hazam.
Yeah.
Hold my right.
I'm about to get it.
You might be elbow with Judge.
They paranoia.
I think I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, we're just going short.
Nice. Maybe one more. Watch out. Can be elbow.
I'm.
Okay, check elbow.
Right side.
Nice shot.
Last two were B. No paranoia. I'm holding flank right now.
They have one phantom. 40
I will go on top side and can you pick up me? No, just double tower up. Yeah. I'm mapping.
A well-handled mid-round on the KC side after they
Bit
found
weird.
themselves in
I mean,
troubled
against the Nico, I
waters.
would normally say like, don't
Deep
push
dive
spawn
up
against
top
the Nico.
mid and towards CT spawn, but
Would normally be my advice. Like,
correct play.
don't
in the
run
end on
super
that A
weird rounds
isolation.
against eco rounds.
100%. Sugetsu, the one to receive the next two. There's delay here. You can see Tosia still has his paranoia.
Yeah. KC not really wanting to overstep and give away any more guns in this situation. Koshmaris already having taken the Phantom
My boy
for
Aves
himself.
still fucking
That's
dominating.
all there's going to be to try and stave off the remaining players here on the KC side. But Sugetsu is having none of it. Already 7 rounds picked up in this half. An advantage to take into the next.
I mean, with 10 rounds played, the Heretics haven't really looked that great. I mean, you think back to that pistol round in anti-eco. If that goes towards the other side, we're on a 9-1 half. A ridiculous scoreline to start things off.
This is the thing too, we know how good KC can be.
Another
on the
timeout,
attack side.
Heretics. Holy, not a good start from them. Considering that they won the pistol in this, don't forget. It has been 7-1 since. That's not good. Spare you a timeout because we're near halftime. Why does it feel like the level of gunplay has been really low lately? You know what I genuinely think you're probably seeing there? Is more phantom use. And that's just your brain being like, why is the gunplay low? Level low. Because you're like, where are my clean one taps from 50 meters?
the difference of win rate for Heretics when they play Vice versus when they play Cypher. Of course, this is a map which Cypher is more favored on, but
also, if you've been watching like Gen G versus RRQ today, yeah, you haven't been treated to the best aim of all time, have you?
Difference between an 0-2 and a 2-0.
I'd say Paper X still looked pretty clean.
But Heretics with just 3 rounds. This is the rifle, but they've stacked 3 bodies in mid to try and challenge an early peak here.
I mean, the thing is, though, they're going to get nothing in Dosia and towards CT.
Ooh.
Going to cancel. And I mean, this B site is looking so
yeah,
open.
and because
worked,
he's invested the knife as well, there's not going to be anything to slow down this pacey take from the KC side. Just the one trap for backside. That should be spotted out by Benji. And so Levin tried to jump over it, but yeah, full control KC.
I mean, going to get
Dart in the cage, anti-synergy.
As well. This is the null command, and Heretics throwing everything into this to try and get back in.
Haven't planted yet.
Site, but they've got nothing for it. No kills just yet, but Levin goes. And KC ready to retreat. Sugetsu's placed as a joker.
I mean, there's so much damage dealt on these KC players. If they can recover this one, it would be ridiculous.
Gotta wait. You gotta wait.
A little disorderly in the initial setup, but Heretics poised for this reaggression.
Woot and Benji, double stack, high, low. Heretics.
Okay.
Oh,
Piss.
Unbelievable! A brilliant double, but the last 2 players have 12 HP between them.
Oh, yeah, they had to get one there.
Manages to keep his life.
Yeah, I mean, the HP is going to kill them, surely.
It's up to Aves now. With just 2 HP, this clutch would be ridiculous, and that is exactly why he can't complete.
I think they had to wait here. They had to wait. They had to really reset the round. They actually needed to go and pretend to retake mid. They had to take this mid fight as a team, not just one guy looking at it. Try and win that mid fight, and then hope that these guys like push B main or something.
Really nice reclear.
Or hope that they start rotating and Sugetsu calls you back. I mean, he did still get his kills, I suppose, but he sacrificed 2 players to do it.
Let's go, boys!
Round win by design. And now looking at the ults into the last
Do the same setup. I'll punish the fade here.
All of the tools.
Once again, that mid stack, and I think it's not necessarily about.
Just happy to play B retake. Problem is, you did it with a Solver KO last time. Bit harder to do it without either, and with a fade ult telling them there's no one really here.
Heretics identifying how reaction heavy this KC side are and looking to enhance that themselves.
And they get the spike down. They should have pit as well here.
Levin let loose on the ult, but nothing picked up. It's the pit to try and reinforce this space now in post.
You know, Levin's just created a little bit of delay, and as you say, the Viper's pit in as well, but playing on the edge of this, and Heretics don't want anything to do with CT.
No, and because Levin's been left a gap, he's going to be collecting this information, and so focus can be turned towards market now. 4 players to make their reprisal. In fact, it's all 5. A bingo situation for KC. Dozer's cashing in. In fact, he's right behind
what a
Williams.
round.
Can't hear a damn thing with that C.
I hate the call from Heretics. Really
so
bad.
in-zone flawless for KC to end the.
Like, yeah, you can win a B retake when you got fucking all the ults, bro, to stall them out. You cannot win a retake when they have a Viper's pit and you have no ults. Brother. Who the fuck made that call? It's the old Dust 9, yeah. But KC just looked very good there. I mean, again, they lost pistol there. They lost pistol. They destroyed them.
For my team, I want to be...
Bro, I saw all these fucking things in London and then your team holds shit the bed. Well, to be fair, to Benji, he didn't shit the bed, but the rest of his team did. If KC win champs are loyal up. Dylan Lowell, thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
So why they make Benji out to be the leader? That's because he's a well-known name with some charisma. Have you heard Boo in interviews? Not that I'm hating on Boo, but Bro is the most stoic Eastern European man of all time. Honestly, it's good for Nigel. Goodbye, G. David. About time. Fucking minus G. David, finally. not hating on Eastern Europeans. I'm called Polish. Well, Poland's Central Europe, isn't it?
In a competitive position.
Yeah, I mean, we really needed to see a step up here in the second half. Pistol rounds have been little to, if not any, issue at all for Heretics. I mean, only lost one in the 9 that they've played.
Solweg, bro, calm down.
So this next one they should be able to get this one started off.
Isn't it? What isn't
yeah,
that?
You hope so. And of course,
isn't that Poland hating? Isn't that Polish people hating on Eastern Europe? Why are Polish people so desperate to be called Central European? Is that not them hating?
Their own pick, of course. Lotus coming up, but for now it's Aves receiving plenty of information and util. Both initiators and the Neon spotted towards A already. The pack chasing, but he's happy to concede.
Yeah, give everything up. Casey, you want to play as 5. I mean, there's one player towards Plat, sure, but overall it's a full retake.
And look at the util for Heretics. There's barely anything left. Wu has one flash to try and
5v5
counter this
retake.
on the KC side. Stun, paranoia, reveal, they are ready to go.
But when do they pull the trigger? I mean, that one flash used up as they try and take extra space, but Narrate not accounted for and immediately gonna punish. So KC advantage, and now Heretics, they're all
Done well to distract. Oh my god, he's done amazing.
Who continues to cause problems? Benji with
Seen
a couple
both.
of his own, but he needs more than
Oh my god, he's done so well.
Still alive. KC are working on the spike.
Full stick.
Isn't swinging, and KC.
Wow. I mean, that is a crazy round from Narrate.
What is going on?
That is crazy
yeah,
from
it's
Narrate.
nightmarish stuff for Heretics, and Doja holding his nerve there. Rians thought that the steps would be enough to take him off the spike, but it's a full stick to win them their 9th. Great utility back in. Paranoia had Heretics caught. They were playing really close to the default plant, just looking for one of these ends to try and meet up. But Narrate does such a great job at just delaying it as much as possible, and ultimately I think that's the difference.
Feels as if there's a voodoo about Team Heretics. Whenever you think they're about to get started, things completely fall away. It's that false hope. And how do you even try and execute into what is a much better buy than what you've already got?
Bandit on Benji and Rians. That's
Nick
about
proving he would have been. You know the guy from it. You know what's he called?
Ridiculous comebacks from this team in the past.
Christoph Waltz's character in Inglourious Basterds.
Stage 2 and looking towards champs.
You know how Tarantino almost didn't make that movie because he couldn't find the right person to play it. He just needed to meet Nick.
The ambitions they have of these deep international runs that we used to expect of them. London, for example, not the playoffs they would have hoped. Eliminated by eventual winners, Leviathan, of course. Much like tournaments we've seen from them in the past.
What is bro doing?
Yeah, that's pretty easy for 11. Does he realise there's another player close by? Is the execute on B has already begun, and Narrate getting one of his own.
Oh,
And,
still gets the kill. Unlucky.
Not surprised by anything at this moment in time.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Neither is Narrate.
Nah, it's all too easy from this position. The Benji Bandit 1v5? I can't recall. I've seen this one before. It's a Bulldog picked up to try and get you a little more excited, but brought back down to the ground, and reality with it fairly sharpish. Double digits on the Carmine Core side. Doesn't feel like they've been made to let up at all so far. 2 plants for Heretics, not so bad for the opening rounds though.
Yeah, you would hope you would have.
Haven't seen any forces? I mean, teams just don't like forcing because they're stupid.
Get that last kill, just so you can get the tail to force.
But I mean, this should be KC's map now. I mean, you would think, especially if Narrate's having a good half like he did in the first round. I mean,
I'm looking for that Hunter's Fury hazard.
Yeah, always gonna be.
You might cook them here.
on a purple patch. It sticks out like a sore thumb in the stat sheets. But right now, it's a team effort that's required, and as KC
certainly a choice to just straight sprint down tiles when their Viper wall is almost always there.
To start off the bonus.
It's not been a great start to this.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, bro might want to kind of get out of here as well, but they don't have a Viper wall anymore.
Or if it's just a full concession of the space.
Never mind, he's the goat.
11 is not going to let up at all. 3 from him, and
now
Benji
just plays safe.
has to find 3 of his own to stop the rot on the Heretic side.
This is a bonus
Shut the door if you
win
can.
for KC.
Nice.
With the buy that they had, it's just all been 11. Benji does have a neural theft.
The safest angles in all of history.
Problem is, you can't get anywhere near the sights by the time the hat's off your head.
But at the same time, it would help you make a decision.
Why are you
is A
walking
better?
here?
Is B better? And at this point in time, I don't think he's going to get a decision to make as Dosia comes round the corner. And if Benji swings him, there's a judge in hand. What is going on? This is crazy. And Benji
He got a judge.
still trying to chase down the judge. Omen wins out, and there's your information.
Now this is his chance to try and play now. Benji with that info, cancelled the plant. Second time, in fact, looks for the next pulse of the neural theft to find a fight.
And I mean, it's just as simple as that. A double swing and a trade out. KC up to 11.
Well,
yeah,
they made a
2
bit of a
rounds
meal
now,
of that.
touching distance.
I don't know why he ever
Bonus
moved, to be
collected.
honest. Why did he move from Elbow?
And it's just feeling a little too casual for them at this point in time.
Okay, I don't know what Heretics were doing at the start of this round. I mean, they're going to show us all the rest of the round, but the start of the round was what the fuck was going on.
It's going to be Heretics that win, but KC have almost built their style entirely off of this micro and team reliant synergy. Not the start you would have hoped for at all if you're on the Heretics side right now.
Quick
Oh, a
pop
double
in
stack here.
towards Elbow, and that's a nice scan to come back in. 11, ultimate of his own.
Bit
And I
unlucky,
mean,
to
at
be
this
honest.
point in time, KC
But again, just
went
a hard
every
fucking
fight
read that they were going to
their
go
way.
fast A. I mean, what a fucking read again.
It's
Don't know if that's just off's overall. They
Heretics
always do it,
instantly
but
put in check. Great use of the ultimate from Levin. 21-9 now he stands.
then you've already
And
gotten the right
Navi's
pushed
up
up.
next, a swing round, but does that play in Sugetsu? Woods wanting this fight as well, but I mean, Haves is the one who's obviously going to win it at this point in time. KC
This one
are
not
up to
feeling
match
very
point
close.
on their own pick.
Every player on this defender's side is equally as imposing.
Absolutely cooking them.
Ending
I
the
mean,
round with
Fnatic beating KC is actually
conviction
very impressive right now, even if they
And
were.
showing so much preparedness for everything that Heretics want to hurl at them. You were talking about the Hunter's Fury.
Saying IQ is a
win condition, something
racist
to
measurement
look
is
towards in
so
this round.
fucking stupid
It's
for
almost as
me.
if KC see that and immediately understand that that's what they're up against. This is what we need to fight into.
Rather than running scared, they run towards
Saying that it
you.
favors certain
Oh,
cognitive
what can you do if
biases
your team
makes
Heretics
sense. Saying it's
you're not prepared
racist
for
doesn't
these
make any
fights?
fucking sense.
Of
It's just a
course they're gonna
test.
take you off guard.
A test cannot be
And
racist.
it's back towards Amy and once again, but this time for Heretics, they deposit Boo, and it's easy, advantage taken.
Infallible. With it only being Boo left behind as well. Now all of a sudden, KC get an idea of this bigger picture. Heretics feeling intimidated at what's in front of them, sorry.
Yeah. You look at Kosh, he's just not had the same impact as what he had in the before.
I'm not saying IQ isn't a scam.
Boo as
IQ,
well,
of
we're
course,
talking
is a
about the difference
scam. It's a
between
stupid
Duelist and
test.
Initiator. Not been the best of looks. Drone is
It's a very specific things that it measures. Yes, but that's not That's not inherently racist to measure something. It's just being applied wrong. Its results are applied wrong. That's not. It doesn't make it a racist test. That just makes the interpretations of what people say it means wrong.
He's under the microscope. He's got it all to do. Levin playing off the shoulder to try and support. Ava's only good for the one. Levin's still going, but Benji finally pulls the plug on that one. So Dozier 1 versus 2 for the map.
Yeah, but we've seen him get multi-kill madness before. Still has his paranoia. And I imagine a smoke up soon as well.
Yeah, very much within his means here, Dozier. It's the double swing round the pillar. He's heard this cacophony of steps, and with the paranoia to try and split the play, just doesn't know where Rians has gotten off to. Catches him anyway. Dozier with one more to find. Spenji on the other side of the smoke already spots him. But as the Brit drops back, Dozier has a pocket to play from. Up close, the cams landed inside to check the spine, but Dozier puffs out his chest with a sense of confidence about this KC team. They cut through Heretics with no issue.
5 rounds on the attack and 5 rounds that they failed to win for Team Heretics. KC look undefeated.
Well, that was a very dominant map, which is good for me. Come on, KC. Lock in. Stay locked in. Win. Why do I start shouting when I'm losing an argument? When I'm losing an argument? I don't think I was losing that argument when I was talking about T1, was I? I was like projection on your part.
That you're playing in a kind of looser calling system and calling style. Do you feel like that helps enable you to be able to make the plays that you're making?
I mean, I feel like I'm just playing my, like, most of the time off of my feelings. And I think, like, I have very good vision about game. So I just trust my instinct. And yeah, I just do what I feel good.
Well, hopefully we get to see a lot more of that on the second map. Feel free to go and join the rest of your teammates. But as for you guys at home, don't go anywhere because after this, we've got the second map.
Got Levin, but you replaced him with Heat. I mean, that sounds that sounds tough from you. Yeah, I wasn't wrong about this team, was I? Really taking away his copyright. I think if they talk over it though, it doesn't quite catch it. As long as like I think it's only when there's only music playing is when it catches it. So it's normally in like the breaks that they have now. Like sometimes, like, but again, not all of it, but some of it will be. Well, I recently got caught up on one from EMEA, and then sometimes it'll be like these kind of ads. Again, not most of them, I would say, but like the odd one, and or like when America's had the walkout songs or like the walkout music. No, if I talk over it, it seems to still catch it somehow. Because I remember I was doing that when America's had those walkout songs. I tried talking over it and it didn't work. It was maybe those were just so fucking, I don't know, so obvious to it that it made it the case. Or maybe I could talk the whole time, like, you know, literally not give it a single breath, but that's quite difficult, generally speaking. Oh, good job, T1. You beat a team playing. I mean, they didn't even beat the Mix team, to be honest, because they did lose to Mix. This is good, though. What's the next map? Lotus. How's your Lotus? Historically, not great. You won 15-13 against Eternal Fire. I can't really say I remember that game too well. So hopefully you've improved. How good your Lotus? You won 13-10 against Eternal Fire, so slightly better. And map 3 was Haven, which you did win 13-0. But you definitely won't be as bad as Eternal Fire. And Haven is a good map for KC. Yeah, it has been a good map for KC. So yeah, not a surprise. A good map 1. It'll be fine if you sing to the tune every time, trust. So yeah, this would be good for Foot, again, just to reiterate. Because then KC are down here, so who cares? But Heretics would then only have 2 games left, which means they could max finish on 12. Which means that they can't overtake Foot during the stage. Which then means that I'm smiling. The ideal, really, is that KC win this game. Who else do Heretics play? Giants. I mean, the ideal would be that... I mean, does it matter at that point? Not really, no. So yeah, you can beat Giants if you need to. But the ideal would be... KC win this game. Smile. And then Heretics actually beat Fnatic. Keep Fnatic down here on 8. Who do Fnatic still have to play? Eternal Fire Heretics. Use with like an Eternal Fire win.
His teammate. So I don't want to like shout out anyone. I think we all played good as a team. If Burak, Lewen, sorry, can have a lot of kills like this, is because his teammates are putting insane utils for him, and it's the same. We should not like watch scoreboard or like remember about goals or whatever, because it's just everyone playing together that makes this. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that like we are on a good form, and I hope it's gonna keep going for the next map. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
KC in good form that look to keep going, but I like to hear that from Zesh, that he's kind of commending all of the players and the way that they've been able to play. It felt like a risk to pick into the sunset, but a risk that paid off.
Yeah, I feel like what I'm about to show in a moment kind of disagrees with everything he said, but that's absolutely fine.
I think that he has a fair point. I think that the fact that KC is now the team that takes risks, that does not have a single map that is good in the pool, that can push their opponents to some limits, that can bring in some surprises, because you cannot tell me that this was prepped by Team Heretics, because then I would be like, I will not believe you.
Realistically, how long do we think that Team Heretics have had to practice? Because of course we know this is their most
they have
played
had
composition.
the same time as everyone. Have they invested in a lot of Sunset? Because maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe it was for tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I hope not, because then when we start showing this Levin aggro package, you can see all the gaps that he was able to find off his instincts that was talked about in the interviews. And I think it ties together nicely, because the thing with Levin, and it's something we've talked about a lot, is he is a guy who will find the holes in your defensive side by just doing stuff like this, where he just walks up, breaks a trip, and continues to walk. And he's so good at just creating that level of space for the rest of the team, where I do get what Zeish is saying, there's no one hero. And sometimes there's supportive utility, but in a lot of these rounds there wasn't. It was him putting his wall up, breaking a trip, and just disrespecting the opposition, taking space, leading the charge, finding openers, and when he is in that quote-unquote flow state, he is so hard to play against.
I think that also throughout this entire half, there was no way that Team Heretics even tried to deal with mid. And I'm going to say the half, no, I'm going to say the entire map, because what happened after in the bonus round is just the same. It's like, I feel like they were like trying to bounce back, but never actually got control over mid. That Viper wall had so much impact, because if you think about it, then just Levin is just putting up the different wall. Then you also have Doshi, a crazy game as well, also putting up smokes. That there's so much that goes into it. They can segment the map, so they took up so much space and then segment CT in such ways that it was impossible to deal with.
Let's speak about Dozier though, because we heard him in the comms getting hyped over Ecofrags, but Ecofrags aside, he was having a really impactful performance.
Well, that was the thing. You go back to the game last week where you had Rien's pulling off all of those crazy clutches, and here we saw a dose your own medicine.
That was good from you, Tom.
Thank you. It's better than Dose You of Doom, all I'm going to say. Sorry, Kim. I've outdone you.
Wow. What if it wasn't Kim? What if it's someone new and you just ruined their day?
They're never letting you back on the desk.
Never. Never. Damn, and then we have the slow-mo with the hair. You cannot do that.
That is true. I cannot do, I can't do any of the plays either, so I don't know why. Yeah, like,
I know you can't, Tom.
No, I
Don't
can
lie
make
to
the
people.
plays, but the hair's where I'm let down. No, I can't do any of that.
No, but it's good to see that we have a KC that is scary now, because we have been saying that it is good to see them like this, but now taking up a team like Heretics, doing so in so many different maps, it's a very good tell.
Nick's going on a rant.
That I'd be worried
Nick
about
hates the
Slips,
EMEA
and
chat.
Team
He says the
Heretics stands for
EMEA
them,
chat is
so-
the worst. He really does not like G David and his hate on Bippo, which is fair, to be honest. But he's saying G David is going to get banned. Next time mates play, he's going to get banned, is what Nick just said. And he said that EMEA, he said EMEA chat is the worst, because it's the same 5 people just saying close the Gamba. And that guy just saying Bippo out. Good time. Oh, hello, Kickstreamer Sliggy. Hello, bro. I'm sure you've just made this nickname. Have you already been banned from Sliggy's chat? I want to know how long just from having that name will you get banned. How many messages do you like? Don't type anything that would get you banned. Don't type anything that would get you banned. But just type normal messages. Just type just Just normal messages like, "Oh, good shot," you know, stuff like this. And you know, just be positive and just see if you get banned for being called kick streamer sliggy. We've sent our super spy. I mean, that is going to be a funny experiment. Good times. I wonder if they will ban him. But I ban people for being called kick streamer TMV. Bro, there's been people. There's Thinking Man's Gooning 67 is in here. Thinking Man's Sharty Pants. There have been some that were worth banning. Oh, there is Thinking Man. There is Gooning Man's Valorant and Thinking Man's Sharty Pants, both of them. So there were some that were like too far, but like
really struggled map 1, and then it was that
there was some that were like, how did these names even
London,
I mean, Thinking Man's smelly ass.
So yeah, absolutely they have the ability, but momentum considered, I think the start of this one is paramount to that.
Yeah, just to check in, that series, it was 7-13 in favour of KC.
I didn't even, I mean, I thought that one might have gone.
Let's see if they can repeat that.
And it's Lotus map 2 as well, and Haven the Decider is what we got as the opener, so yeah, plenty of consistency between these two, but right now, it is KC hunting for that first win against Heretics in the last 2 years. It would be a real sign of the times if they can upturn this one.
I mean, at the same time, though, it's a different KC. It's a different set of form. KC
getting revealed is pretty tough there.
Are they? We're already gone, and Boo gets the trade.
A lot of damage on him, though.
Oh, narrate dying is bad, but
just
at least
about
they get that one. 3v3.
Finds his man, but Rians cuts out the lurk. Now he's part of this rotation, and actually it is sort of Koshmaris left behind in an awkward situation on A.
Yeah. Still a slow roll from KC. It has given time for Team Heretics to reinforce that site, and
11 has
Benji's classic. Timing, and it's unbelievable.
That's crazy.
From Rienz, and
that is crazy timing. It's also kind of crazy for now. He doesn't even know where to plant. He doesn't even know. He's never had the spike.
1 versus 3 on the Viper.
Just gonna play and fucking door together, bro.
Just a wall to try and cut off this grass angle, but not gonna help.
You got Snakebite as well. Like, you're chilling.
Should have him dead to rights if the rest
chilling.
can't
Dust9's
finish
chilling.
it off first.
That's what you're thinking.
I can just play last. You have Slide as well here.
Has pulled off miracles before. Unfortunately, it will not be a miracle this time. It's exactly what we expected KC to do the damage on the pistol round.
Yeah, it's another pistol for KC. As we said, Heretics
How many messages did you send? What did you send?
A single pistol coming into today. It's now back-to-back in the last couple of halves. Really nice fight taken here by them en route. And then just walking that forward onto A. Levin doing exactly what Tom was talking about, contacting up, taking as much space as possible.
Function and KC are so great. Is that what you said?
Of those timings again.
Yeah, and I think right now, Team Heretics are going to be so aware of what
you got banned. Like, genuinely, you got banned.
To do here, in terms of the lock timings, in terms of even just trying to fight out of A.
Something that KC's comp is going to be really good at, as you say. Having an opportunity to just bail himself from trouble.
Pac-Man would be more lenient.
Creating
a threat. Where's that Fade Horn gone?
To address.
Out in the mold.
The eco here. I want to talk about these role change-ups as well. Of course, we've got Benji back on the Vice. It's looked good for them on Lotus, but the overarching one, it's Boo on Scan. It's Rians on this Viper. Kosh on the Omen as well, double smokes.
And I think as well, like, not to be harsh on Kosh, I don't think this is representative of his talents at all, but with this meta shift,
50 seconds, gotta start doing something.
In terms of the fact that Heretics want to move away from the Neon.
Yeah, I think, you know, Heretics looked so good on the Neon before because you had Miniboo, this selfless entry duelist, and that's the role which Kosh had fulfilled very well domestically. As you say, though, things are changing, and this Heretics comp is trying to fit the meta, I think, rather than the other way around. It's a post-plant for KC on B here in their anti-eco, though, and yeah, again, Narrate just really difficult to root out here.
I mean, it's Narrate and Sugetsu who you want to be your casualties here. And at this point in time, there's absolutely none. End zone flawless from Carmine Core. A fantastic start once again.
Yeah, it's a very convincing round result for KC. And so they just keep putting one foot in front of another. Keep Heretics honest here heading into the bonus round. It's a huge opportunity to kick on.
I mean, right now, shooting practice, making sure that KC are still as warm as the last map.
Okay, let's lock in.
They have to be
Pretty good
careful
bonus.
this next round is Heretics rifle round, their own bonus. So let's see exactly how KC maneuver this problem in the comms.
They bubble up insta.
Outside, can you break a TP after?
Smoke lane.
Peeking in smoke, peeking through smoke, Burak.
They don't have paranoia, vice flash, and no reveal.
Okay, guys, I have five. Yeah, we can just come back to A. Can someone come to B instead of me and to take the space? We're gonna.
I kind of want to grab this. I think it's vice on A. Azam, leave B, I think. We go A3. I want to grab this gun.
Okay.
I'm just deep. Guys, I feel like Viper separated as mollies, okay?
Guys, let's go try to walk up onto stairs, okay? I'm gonna open the room timing. Just wall up and go into stairs.
There is a wall, should be.
Yeah, there is a wall. You just count and go together. But wait, let me open 3 first.
They re-smoked on C, guys.
Okay, go now, wall up.
Vice, so I'm in fight. I'm gonna cross side. There is wall. I'm going towards 7. Okay, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B. I don't have any from B space. One is heaven. One more heaven. Race.
Wait this here.
Yeah. What do you have?
I'll pick slowly.
Wait, this
I have to read. Ready to pick?
You can pick?
Link.
Wait for me, wait for me. What is heaven?
It's Omen C-Link.
They don't have paranoia
of me, okay?
No paranoia, no paranoia.
Okay, I'll fight the Omen C-Link. I'll fight the Omen C-Link.
Smoke him.
You open smoke and this is smoke down.
You're gonna retake with
Oh.
Come close.
One into the other?
You're gonna retake with the wall for me.
Holy, premium content.
They mollied us. Okay, we'll heaven, I go. We can still go. Okay, go, I will up, let's go, guys. I go inside the link, okay? Go. Go play. Under, aiding, picking.
Holy, got fucking cooked. Holy.
Well, it seems if KC win a pistol
Can't curse them
round,
both.
they
Well,
go on
I
to
mean, they
double
definitely
the
cursed
round again because since that
Heretics.
pistol round
They
win
definitely
on
cursed
Sunset in the
Heretics.
second half, they have not lost a round, Hazza. That is now 8 rounds in a row without a loss.
And this is where I bring up that momentum conversation again, Cairo. Look, Heretics have the ability to come back, but losing this many rounds early, yes, it is the attack side. Not expecting the most from the defense, but again, you're double control.
I mean, again, you can see though the
tools are there.
see the detail in the KC comms.
Yourself in the game.
You know what I mean?
As it's starting to
It was
drift away
quite
from them a
clean.
little
It was
bit.
quite
Honestly,
calm.
that first timeout
But you know, you got
coming
details
through.
in there, right? Like Omen has no paranoia, so you can go and fight him because he doesn't have the paranoia, right? 2 is stairs. Raze is still heaven,
building the rest of the round.
right? Who like they have like, you know, quite clear ideas of like what's going on and what's going on in their minds. Like, I think you can tell just there by the comms like why this team looks good. You know, that they're happy with ideas, they're happy with calls. They just look good. They trust each other to do the right thing. I think that's a big thing in a lot of teams, to be honest. That a lot of teams don't trust their team. It's enough to do the right thing.
In spells, right? But Heretics, even when they onboard that information, it just doesn't last for long enough.
I mean, you see that, but 2 timeouts and only 4 rounds won.
Yeah, and I guess, to be honest, the bigger aspect of it is probably just telling them to lock in. I think that was a very common theme in the previous stage. When they're not awake, need to get up, smell the coffee soon, because those chances for them to go top 2 start to slip away as you move towards a second loss.
Yeah, it feels like Team Heretics asleep at the wheel at this point in time. They have everything that they need, but just not managing to put pen to paper. They are set up for the A trap though, Hazard.
So paranoia here. Wu doesn't have the nade, already pulled the pin on
That's
that
gonna be
one.
big.
Play his way
Oh,
out
not with aim like that.
Plenty of damage on those players, but no kills, and that's what Heretics would want confirmed for themselves. KC roll out the red carpet, the A site is theirs.
I mean, that round just sums up Heretics at this moment in time in this match. A brilliant trap play, but just cannot convert in terms of the mechanical aspect of the game.
Looking out of sorts, that's for sure. Benji going for this one solo into 2 players before Rians even gets to arrive on the A site. The round is over. This is a 4th for KC, no trouble.
Okay, Avasoji already has an ult for next round too.
What are the adaptations? Are there sort of anything that you can go off in
cleaners
this
from
round
Dust9,
if
but
you're
it's good enough.
Heretics to think about in the next? Is it that A piece? Is it the same kind of play, or are we going to see a full change up?
I think I would love to see some proactivity, right? I mean, it seems to me that this A fight just has not worked. I mean, you see the pivots that KC are able to make. So let's make the map smaller, not allow KC that space to make the pivots. I mean, for instance, right, you think about
man, just aim, man.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, literally. And I was going to say, like, for instance, that B split, I mean, Narrate was able to walk into that main position so late into the round with no contest.
KC, the ones that changed things up this time. It's into Benji's Vice setup. He's armed to the teeth, both Thorns and a flash to try and play off. Wall is on B, so won't have that at his disposal, but everything else is there for him. Rian's arriving in support, and for KC, they've managed to bait out that utility. This is
they got both Thorns there. Problem is, Levin's quite low, which isn't great, but...
Very quiet across the map in general right now. Not a whole lot happening apart from that boom bot placed by Woods Rays.
Just going to fake the
This is nice.
re-clearing.
If KC can apply a bit of pressure on A, it's going to burn through some of Rian's toxins. That orb won't be available on C. That is where KC want to hit.
That's exactly it, and it's Narrate to lead that charge.
They have got the right idea here, still 2 players.
I mean, the paranoia in, but the Molly's still there.
Yeah, just completely lost there. Got to do an exec with your fade ult there. That's really bad from KC. Just a massive oversight from them. Why are you doing exec without your fade ult? Or if you're gonna fake this, you fake it with fade ult.
It's a way into the conversation more than anything else.
Right, if you want to fake this, you fade ult. If you don't want to fake it, you fade ult.
Talk about this round from a KC perspective very
Either way, you fade ult.
Sugetsu's going to be trying to save the Vandal. He had 2 players out on A when they went for the C play.
Yeah.
When you look at the map, you're
3-man C exec.
okay, bit more pressure on C, and then through the door onto B. And the A
didn't really cause any real pressure on A either.
No, they fully commit to it. A very wide net cast. Bit of a head scratcher, that one there for me at least.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, at the same time though, perhaps a call is like, oh guys, I think there's more than 3 towards this A side, or maybe there's nobody.
Perhaps they just thought, hey, they don't have Thorns, we can just go.
Angle that we need to fight.
Create more pressure though.
And then instead they walk into
Yeah, so Sugetsu just playing for stats.
The Vise.
Yeah, Rian's util timing was brilliant as well. He had the wall up on A and the C orb, so perfectly prepared for the pop. With a tongue twister. So KC taking their first loss of the half, now looking at this A duel again.
See what they have for us, and I mean, keeping things simple. It's a good scan overall by Boot. But you can see already the positions very isolated from Heretics, but much more reserved.
Yeah, and already opening up that next lane here, KC. You can see Kosh thinking about the paranoia back in. It's Woot that they're trying to set up. He's all by himself in the blue room right now. And of course, KC have main control. They're going to be thinking about the B play this time.
Oh, he's ready for it as well. Now you fade ult? But why, man? Okay, they might need a timeout themselves here. They kind of lost their mind. They're panicking a bit, I think. Like, Heretics have started punching them back a bit, and they seem a little...
Find a way to isolate Wu, of course, with that main pressure.
It's a good paranoia. It's actually caught both players, played in Sugetsu.
Unsure, but then they find it back. Oh, you've seen 2.
It's utility like that that will win you rounds. As now you can see, KC set up for that waterfall, and Benji Fishy needs to be careful.
Yeah, Benji hot under the collar, backs off. Reposition Heretics.
Hey, you know, you've seen them all.
They're heading into Dozier, and Dozier has support.
Steel Garden has not caught anybody, but Boo has. Dosia gone. Aves has to try and get to a safe position, especially with the Nightfall used. It's Sugetsu now as he holds on from main. Cut off from his teammate. Still gets a kill. That's 3 in a round. Out of his way, gets one of his own, but it's a 1v1. It's Sugetsu versus Benji Fishy, and he's just sticking it already halved.
Wow, as if they won that 3v5.
And right now, Team Heretics, even when they get a great start, they cannot convert.
And Heretics, just so I was praising them for being proactive, then they just became like, that's how you lose 5v3s. You want aggressive still. I mean, you can lose if you're aggressive. Paperex have proven that enough times, but you know, a lot of the time that'll still go fine for you if you're on the same page. But they're not aggressive, but they're also not passive, right? They're not playing for B retake now, but they're also like
down to the second to find Benji halfway through the defuse. Not only are KC maintaining that 4-round gap here, Heretics money's
it's a nice play from to get to, but it should be an expected play.
Big swing round.
You know, like the Viper being there is not a surprise.
C plays who's just trying to confirm the contact, but it's very deep that Prowler went.
It's Narrate also bringing this op out on the attack side as well. KC happy to just
and the money now a little bit unsure.
I
mean, Woot's want to fault if he can get a kill.
Move up and track the progression of KC.
It's nice scaling on that A side as well. Sugetsu using the smoke against Team Heretics if anybody was going to walk into that.
Tree opened up with the Prowler. Just dragging Heretics' attention away. Woot finds the molly fall at his feet. He's got to take that risk if he wants to push back through the stairwell. Woot is going to go for it. Blind is nice, but it's only one that he walks away with. An empty A side now as KC clear it.
So simple. I mean, in essence, still that spike late to go down.
Autumn edition.
Of the map, Heretics are getting bodies in position.
And all while this spike doesn't go down, Rian's still playing with trepidation, just wondering what this looks like.
They're trying to do
an ult to fake things out from Dosia as he takes up a new position in tree, crossing the line and holding on towards pit. Narrate's heard the steps. He knows about this rotation from Rian's now.
Yeah, but he's going to be so late.
Kind of becomes this one condition, a late one, but
can we
it's
smoke
whether
off
he
heaven?
gets into position on time, because right
But
now,
you got to start going.
Heretics are 3v3 on site.
Plant isn't exactly for heaven here either. Would have to stick his neck out. It's Levin to put
We'll
his
just let
body
him
on
when
the
they're
line, and that's no problem. The rate is there to pick
Eventually
up
you
the
got there.
pieces. Belt and braces, KC planning for this eventuality. And dealing with
now probably an eco for Heretics.
The money broken. And things getting better and better for that attack side.
They take another timeout.
Just playing with their food, and now for the second map in a row, we are going to see a second timeout be used by Weber. Heretics right now just cannot find the answers, and has I mean, at this point in time, you can completely understand why Weber has pulled the trigger.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Heretics have.
I mean, why are you so passive there on A? Let them walk all the way up on A, do an exec on A, die on A, lose. Not ideal.
I wrote that number down. I didn't write down how many kills he got. I think it was 82 though, off the top of my head.
You know what I mean? It's weird when Team Liquid was KC is going to be a good game, and Fnatic Heretics is going to be a glue game.
It's not bad stats.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Not at all. And in terms of the eye test, passing with flying colours.
Okay, this time they changed their Viper setup.
Right at the moment.
And I like this. This is the first time we've really seen
Right
Heretics try and take that C space.
And passive from
is that
Heretics.
we're going to meet the full force of KC in a second. And they give it up so easy. I don't know if they're trying to force utility out of KC.
I mean, the difficult part is how much of this space do you want to take aggressively, right? Benji's got a setup behind. Rian's the orb as well. You're not really playing to your strengths if you do.
I mean, the pack now plays towards B, so rotates should be easy enough.
And I tell you what, Cairo, if you're looking out for Heretics here, if you're a Heretics fan,
yeah,
God bless you. You're thinking about Woot's showstopper in the late rounds. The longer this one goes, while KC are still struggling to make meaningful moves on the map, that could look really dangerous late on. 45 seconds crossed, and it seems like we're gearing up for an A play, but Benji walks out on C, gets caught by Sugetsu.
Now, do you want to go there? No vice setup now.
They're not interested anymore. They're just going all the way
you got to
back.
run, though.
Yeah, I mean, why would you not?
They're going B.
At the same time, you
They've
point
walked on C.
towards
You got to go C. You got to go C.
Those guns
Oh, he's
start to
walked on
point
C.
towards B on KC, and I'm worried because this is a
But you gotta
very
go C.
close quarters sight, and when we see
You
these
gotta go
sheriffs
C.
up close, they can start to do damage, but not when you make mistakes like that. For God's sake, Heretics, we're dying for you to show us something. I'm sure it's an equal round, but just hit the shots. And KC look as if they can't lose a duel.
No.
I don't know if Woot thinks the satchels are some sort of God,
it would not be
God savior, like miracle
As we know,
thing.
the stakes
but
riding on this are your chances
take this.
of going
Was
top
not.
two, getting
Was
that
not
bye
gonna work
into
there.
the playoff stage, skipping the play-ins. At the same time, it feels like Heretics almost need that right now because we're just not seeing the progress, I think, in this one. Few more results required to get them through. Weapon, man.
That's
not
crazy.
Happy Bunny.
Why would he be? After watching this so far.
Then again, even when they were winning,
yeah,
that man is always put through it by this team, I think.
Okay, they do hide the op. He has ult as well.
Aves is just solo peeking this with the spike on his back, and the thing that he doesn't realise is Woot's holding on to this angle with an operator. So far, KC have been good at clearing things with utility.
Yeah. I've really liked Aves' use of the Prowler to tee up Levin a lot of the time, but it's this smoke that makes things dangerous. And there is the Prowler.
And he's just walked through.
That's a crazy play. They also got a kill on C at the same time.
Not for the first
How do they
time
walk
Benji
A?
goes walking on C and gets punished.
Yeah, and now that is going to be a real issue because bodies
They Prowler
close
C.
towards C to clear space.
Saw
And
nothing there.
Heretics- Sorry, I was gonna say
Mistake.
KC scaling, but Heretics deny that.
Oh, the timing for Woot, though. It's just off the angle. They're depending on him to keep the B space, but it's A under siege. And with that spike now heading in, we go 3-on-3 in post.
He's fighting stairs.
Keep a note on the utility in this post plant because Woot still has his raise and showstopper.
And he's a long way away, though, here. Boo has a rotation still to make.
But it's most importantly that we have to look at. Still, as you see, they're waiting for Boo, and that time ticks down. So the utility for KC becomes even more important. The impact that it finds, everybody just hiding against the wall the Heretics had. Narrate activating at the right time. This Viper's Pit, the spam good from Aves, defumigated.
Great play
and
from
then Boo
Narrate
has
here
to
too.
clutch up.
Doesn't literally.
I mean, he
Oh
was
what?
good for
That's
it
a
in stage
crazy
one,
read
but
from
will
Boo.
not
That's a
get it
crazy
here.
read from Boo unless they saw him or
KC
heard him.
are looking unbelievable.
Brick by brick, this blue wall has continued to build.
Well, that's your raise ult
And
gone.
the second week
And
is
you're
looking
off.
like it will be capped off with their third win of the stage. I mean, looking at it there, Benji, you know what, mate? That's pretty unlucky. It was a jump peak where he got plucked out of the air. But then into the late round, you look at the ults that Heretics invest here. They're just running out of win conditions at this point.
Kosh 1 and 9. Not ideal. I mean, to be fair, everyone's 4 and 8 and 5 and 8.
possibly
No one done a good
like.
game.
I think the fact that we've started on the attack side for them, 2 maps in a row, has lent pretty nicely into their playstyle.
The thing that I like KC aren't doing is like
But you have to say, as
they're
good
not
as the
changing their.
performance has been,
Well,
Heretics
they're maybe
just
about
not
to
up
change
the
their
task
pace.
so far.
They have not. And it's issues upon issues. You solve one and another one pops up. I mean, right now, the good thing is the C site for Heretics, when there has been an execute, has been pretty good at the holds. Thing is when you're up against a better buy, it can be very difficult to do that. Boo's Sheriff, I mean, passes the first task, but will not pass the rest. KC overwhelm this site and get the spike down.
I was going to say, what I like they're doing is they're not changing their pace because their pace is just working. Like, if they don't have an answer to it, just keep doing the same thing. They actually changed what they did, but
with all the rest
they're
there
against Nico, so it still worked.
deal with any further issues. Narrate's on the line. Woot is as good as dead in this situation. With the shoulder spotted, it is wiped clean off. 9 from 10 rounds, Cairo. And again, you just look at the micro that I was mentioning there. It's looking sublime.
I'll put Kosh back on Neon.
2 rounds to play. Heretics need both if we want to see them have a lifeline and make a comeback.
I thought they were good at the map. What can you say? Sometimes, I mean,
pings towards this
sometimes Team Heretics just do this, right? Sometimes they're just dog shit.
Sorry, I was just checking my watch. I can't read it. I'm joking.
That's so poor.
No, it is a fairly early one. By this series standards, thinking we were going to get a whole lot more out of Heretics, but now is the chance to show it. Final gun round of the half.
Where at the door?
Kosh has missed out his opportunity, and at the second time of arting, it gets no better. Drops back to his pocket for a paranoia, but Levin is there. He smells blood in the water. Boo's got a trade at the very least, and Woo's still active with this operator.
It's a good paranoia. Woo already.
Oh,
but that classic survives it. Spike can no longer go B.
So when Heretics need a hero, he's the one to step up. Abez is trying to answer back, but it's Woo again. And so another kill taken.
Kill cost them the round.
Signs of life showing here for Heretics. A faint pulse right now. And again, it all hinging on Woo, but with that op removed, Levin is still at large.
And there's question marks about what space
that
we've seen KC take as Levin continues to pull the attention of the Heretics defense.
I mean, he's just a distraction here. How many more is he going to get?
There's
Boo
no
was
way.
low, but he's hit the head anyway. And
Bro,
so
you've walked
Heretics have
C.
sent out the search
Plant
party.
C.
They're
Plant
still
C.
looking
Tell
for
him to come
Narrate,
spawn
in
and
the
plant
meantime,
C.
He's just creeping up behind all of this. Looking to maybe recapture some of that space.
Oh, bro, go plant C!
Up.
Oh, he's
And
so
Heretics are
greedy,
none the
man.
wiser. I mean, this is a fantastic
So fucking greedy, it's unreal, this. Just plant, bro!
Do it before.
Oh, he's lost his
Where did they set up
mind.
the
He's lost
post
his
plant
mind.
for?
He's so hungry
Same
for
time,
kills.
11 on 70
Bro, you've
points of
cleared
health
2
as
sites.
got
Now
about
you have
2
to plant
bullets will be
B
enough
instead.
to
You're in a
take him
much
out.
worse spot. He's lost his
Gotta be
fucking
set up
mind
for
then,
Narrate's
alright? Just
op, and
desperate for kills.
He's looking for 2
Bro, you
quick
plant C, you have
No
one. They
easy
have to
feat,
rotate
though,
the
and it looks
entire
like
map
they're
and
just
have
gonna be
no
walking
idea where he
straight
is.
back into the lens. It's
I mean, you're still
picture
gonna win, probably.
perfect for KC.
Actually seen him
Narrate
too.
spots the shoulder of Benji. It's going to go from bad to worse for Heretics. Narrate executing it 10-1 with 11
How have they
played.
won that?
You
I mean, that's a
simply could not
4v2.
ask for more.
Levin just doing the Lord's work.
Heretics have done the goods in that round. I
No,
mean, the
nothing
fact
matters.
that they
I don't
get
know why I'm
themselves
yelling at
into
them.
that position.
But like, surely
Wood
once
has
he's
done
walked
so
spawn
well.
and still no one's there.
And then Levin just starts to activate.
Maybe there's one on B,
Brings
but
the
you've won either
angles
way.
he's
Like,
looking
that guy needs
for.
to rotate from A.
1 round left.
No. Just disinfecting my hand and smelling it just to feel something. That's crazy.
They try for a full C
And
push.
this is the first time in a long time I've actually seen Heretics
Oh,
push
it
out
missed.
C. Benji
As
able
ult.
to deny Levin his life, but at the same time he now has to try and survive the onslaught of KC players. And Abez's shorty is the one that costs life. Narrate now in the middle of B, knows there's bullets fired his way, trying to find a safe spot in which to walk, and still gets a kill!
Still gets a kill.
That's
Yeah, Viper's
unbelievable.
fit.
2v2, spike in, post plant.
KC hitting
Love
flow
this from
state.
Avaz if he goes heaven.
All right, there on a swivel. And with the pick
Rap
going in, I mean,
stairs.
all
Rap
attention
stairs is
dragged
crazy.
towards Tree. It's Avez that slipped the net here, though, and found some valuable heaven space.
Does he have Molly?
Even when that
No.
pick drops, it's an open plant for him. I think he might have got this timing spot on.
Abez back in, but I mean, a lot of pressure on Sugetsu to deliver, and he has before. We know that. Tap of the spike, and now with no molly, Sugetsu actually drops a pit. Waits the players to come down.
Doesn't even need him. Doesn't even need him. Cooks him with the fucking drop pit.
I mean, this is just utter
Holy.
decimation right now. Heretics
That's
picked for
crazy. This is
pieces,
insane
and
from
KC
KC.
looking brilliant while doing it. Billy caught up with Zysh earlier to chat about some Viper theory. So we're going to have to see how that went.
Oh my god.
The last thing I want to show you, though, Zysh, was I saw this wall from PaperX this morning in their game against KRX. How have they kind of been, like, is this something that you would maybe consider putting into your strategy book?
Of course.
Yeah?
I mean,
You
it's,
like this wall?
it's a pretty strong wall. Why? Because like basically you deny like so many layers again. Like when you're using Viper, you always talk about layers, okay? So like the first layer that you see with this wall, this is counted as first layer. This is counted as first layer, and this is counted as first layer, right? So like once you use this, you know that the enemy has to cross one of the layers, and then you have a third one that is this one. So like you have a player that's jiggling here, and like you want to force him again to use utils. So like this is like the second layer of the wall, and then you have a third one here, because like this might be like seem like pretty close, but it's like two different layers again that the enemies has to use util to cross them. So when you're playing Viper, most of the time your utils, you want to see them as like, as I said, it's like layers on the map. Like they have to cross one, then they have to use more util to cross the second toxin, then they have to use more util to cross the third one. It's like it cannot be for free. That's why like Viper is really strong in like this meta actually.
Yeah.
But even though you run double duelist, most of the teams play with only one initiator. So like if you force them like to cross
I
different
passed
layers
GCSE
of,
geography.
like,
I didn't
like
take
toxin,
geography. I did
they
history.
have to use a lot or invest a lot or be heavy towards
definitely
that space,
passed
you know?
history.
And this type of wall, for example, like as a defender, if you play Fade, let's say, you can like wall up, retake the info towards here with like a prowler, and then you know there is nothing in front, and you can like set up your op back, for example, or like if you have a champer, he can be set up back here. Like this type of thing, it creates arena. I call it like this, you know, like it cuts the map, and then like this is an arena that you can fight in it or like retake information in it without having fake information.
Big brain. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the insights, Ace. It's been very nice.
I think she had a second question there, but
from you guys, and best of luck in your game.
I think she had a second question, but you went long. Don't matter.
And it looks like Zeiss did not need Billy's luck, because at this point in time they are looking unfallible, as you said. But I mean, if you want to come and join us in Barcelona, make sure to.
Viper have not been strong. Yes, at the very start of the game, Viper was considered very bad.
The pre-record that you did with
and Viper got a lot of big buffs.
Yesterday. You know, she was saying that you should just record your voice saying that, and then
no,
we just played an MP3. That wasn't actually Cairo talking.
No, we actually
Cairo GPT generate me a promo. But we are listening in to the comms here with Casey.
Well,
NT.
So
all heretics,
that was
or in zone flawless.
So actually, this is something that we're trialing, where we try to do the comms.
Let's listen in.
And then it's just dead here. And zone flawless from KC. That pistol
NT, we actually just lost 11
let's be honest,
on his own.
11 looking as good as ever.
NT.
I'm actually speechless, mate. 11's just absolutely destroyed them. And there's only one round left to play.
Yeah.
So, Heretics, they forced up all they can.
Wow, that's no belief. There's only one round left to play. Where's the fucking belief, man?
Can it get any better for him? They're ecos, and we know he loves his ecos.
Well, he was certainly loving them on Sunset, although for a minute I thought he'd
that's a
managed to
terrible
dodge
TV.
the
That's a
utility.
terrible
Instead
TV,
walked
bro.
right into Heretics. Pistols. So, upgrades to be found here. Well, only one, a Bulldog. And the post.
Filtered its way through to Woot, though, and there is a wall up from Benji CT. A little bit of util to try and play off, and that's where the majority of KC are coming from. So get to just guarding any aggression here.
Same time, at close quarters, that Woot fight looks pretty good for the Viper.
Just baiting it with the pistol as well.
Yeah, and now there's going to be that swing, so Bulldog down. Although Sugetsu has taken a lot of damage. KC trying to work their way back into this one, but time is getting low, and I mean, there could be a lifeline for Heretics to work with here, especially when they win fights like that. Alive for one round longer.
Yeah, and it's a situation like that, actually, where you're really missing Dozier's utility. You just want that one smoke to get you on the spike in that situation, cause a little bit of panic, perhaps, make your way from backside. Nicely done, though, on the Heretics side of things. Fighting together. It just feels too little too late. And again, you don't want to be harsh towards this team, but they set that bar themselves. They know that right now, this just isn't
12 is all they
enough
get, bro. If we go to map
the
3,
group as you expect them to.
Yeah. At the same time,
that'll be the worst choke of all time, bro. But there is no way we are going to map 3.
And the worst part, if Heretics do drop into play-ins, at least they do have play-ins.
KC are too locked in. There is no way. There's no way. They are too locked in.
Teams that can be difficult.
They might still lose this one.
At the same time, if you're
they might lose the next 3, but at some point, someone's winning them around.
you're licking your lips at some of the form of these teams.
Oh, absolutely. Having to, you know, battle it out in the lower leagues for a chance.
Mind, they might lose this one.
KC, they just want to finish it here and now.
I mean, Benji is light shield. He actually will die to this
blood
elbow.
in the water. They can smell the fear on
10
Heretics
HP
right
though.
now. It is a 3 versus 2, and those upgrades haven't managed to find their way back just yet, but Sugetsu picks up a Vandal. And Grians is just down to 10 HP.
And Benji's got his utility in, so it's a full setup, but look at the rate, he's past the wall.
The util's in his hands. Benji needs to get on the angle. Wall goes up, notifies him.
Big fight.
Slow creep in here from Sugetsu. Should have Re instead, and he does. This can't be the round where it ends for Heretics. Benji's last stand made in backside B. With his back to the wall, Sugetsu will pin him there.
Well,
13-2.
Sugetsu gives them the Sugetsu wave.
Statement from the blue wall.
An absolutely atrocious game from Heretics. But a genuine, crazy good game from KC. I mean, genuinely, right now, that Fnatic win over KC, I know that they look terrible. But that was a masterclass right there. That's an absolute fucking, is what that is. Okay, well, we got an hour 20 until Americas. Which I will be watching. Envy versus Lev. I mean, oh man, that's the prediction. Who wins more rounds, Envy or Team Heretics? Heretics just won 6. Anyway, do global. If it's not a wreck, I'm going to be terribly disappointed. Okay, it's Bahrain. I will finish Road to Empress. I want to do it at the same time as Josh. It'll be better if we do it at the same time.